Oh my god! Hi! They thought, chat, they thought that me oversleeping was gonna cancel stream. They thought I was gonna oversleep and say, well, I've overslept. I guess I'm not gonna stream today. But I really need to hit that rev split, so. Doubters in shambles as always. I actually just really need to hit the rev split. We cannot take days off. I thought, well, because here's the thing. Okay, guys, yesterday was Mari's birthday. My friend Mari_EN. Yesterday was Mari's birthday, and I stayed up late. Even when I was like drifting off, I was falling asleep and waking up. I had her stream on, and I only let myself go to bed when she raided into low tier god. And for the record, that was at like 5 a.m. And then it was getting sunny. The sun was rising. And I was like, and I don't have blackout curtains. And so I was like, the sun was rising. I was like, I need to try to sleep just a little bit. I need to get some sleep. And then, so I tried to sleep. I tossed and turned a lot. And finally, I woke up at 7:30 a.m. And I said, well, maybe I should try to go back to sleep. So I tried to lay down for I tossed and turned for another 2 hours. And then I said, well, that's not gonna work, is it? So then I just started working, and I just was drawing all day. Speaking of drawing all day, it's not caffeine, bro. Well, anything that happens to me today is gonna be caffeine. I have a I will say this is a very delicious Celsius tropical vibe sparkling starfruit pineapple. This one is good as shit. It actually tastes really good, and I have some vegetables. I have some vegetables because my mom said, don't go Miia, when are you gonna eat? Miia, I haven't seen you eat. I have not seen you eat in a few days. And I was like, it's fine, I've eaten. And she was like, well, take something to your room. So I have vegetables. And I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. But oh yeah, so I was drawing all day and I kind of locked in. I don't know what happened. Go get yourself some snack pack. I don't like leaving the house. It's not a funny haha neat. I'm such a neat. I actually don't like leaving the house anymore, you guys. I'm okay with going to a drive-thru maybe once a week, but I don't like to leave the house. When was the last, okay. Let's do some thinking. Okay. I came home from California about a month ago. I believe I've been to Walmart once. I've been to the drugstore twice. I think. Total. That's like me getting out of the car to go inside of a place. I've been to the Starbucks drive-thru twice. Maybe 3 times. I don't know for sure. But I wanted to show you guys. That's not important. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm here right now. And look. I kind of locked in. And here's some oh boy. Here's some drawing. Wow. I drew Pippa, but I drew Pippa. Aren't you happy? I'm gonna draw Pippa again. Say yay, she's drawing Pippa again. I don't know. Do you guys want to know the hardest part about this sketch? It was the explosion, actually. The explosion was the hardest part because I actually didn't know what an explosion was supposed to look like. So I had to Google a bunch of pictures of it. And I had to pull up a bunch of references of real explosions and 2D animated explosions to see what it was supposed to look like. And I think it'll look cool when I'm done, but I don't want to take any days off of streaming, so I don't actually know how long it will take me to finish. Hee. I don't know. Why did she blow up the Walmart? Well, I wanted to draw her with, like, the little... You know, with that outfit, she has the, she has, like, the giant side cannons or whatever. I wanted to draw the cannons, but I didn't really know where to put them. Because they're, like, pretty big, and I didn't want it to, like, obscure the... I didn't want it to obscure the explosion because I thought it would be badass. Right, I was like, wow, it would be so badass if I drew a giant explosion. I'm going to take a bite of my food. I just think the cannons are badass. I don't know. I really want to finish it, but I also have to work on other art, and I don't know. I wanted to draw something for hitting 5K on Twitter, which I'm 5 followers off of 5K on Twitter. So I don't even know if I should work on like that, or if I should work on this, or if I should work on art fight. I don't know. I have a lot of art to work on, you know? Really getting in the way of me sleeping at night and also killing people in Fallout. Really getting in the way of me killing people like I want to. Unironically, today was actually an underworking day. Jesus Christ. I slept for like 2 hours. Not including the 45 minutes I did. I'll take responsibility for this one, chat. I laid in bed and I fell asleep 30 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. That's on me today. Not counting the 45 minutes I just slept, which, you know, implies that I woke up at 7, said, oh shit, I'm not streaming. Told you guys I'd go live at 7:30 and then went back to sleep. Yeah. But, so besides those 45 minutes, I kind of slept for 2 hours, but not by choice. I just couldn't really sleep. I just couldn't really sleep last night. So I did genuinely just spend all day drawing because, you know, that's what I wanted to do. And it was, aside from this, it was, and I did threaten your balls. I did. Because you guys always, when I tell you guys something, you're like, what? I didn't see the ping. You didn't ping for that. I'm going to hydrate too. Whenever I say something, you guys say, I didn't see the ping. So I was worried that because I did not ping, I just messaged the general channel of the Discord to say I'm gonna go live 30 minutes late today. And I was like, well, there's gonna be people who are like, oh, Miia didn't go live at 7 on the dot. She's not gonna stream today. So I figured I'd have to ping an extra time to tell you guys that I am actually live. It's just a little bit later than usual. It's not even like that much later than usual. Sorry, Euro bros. I'm not sorry, Can, because it's still early morning, but it's a little later. But sorry, Euros. Can we get another ping just to be sure? Maybe in like an hour to keep people on their toes. I'll ping the Discord and I'll say, actually, I just went live now. At like 10 p.m. Eastern or some shit, I'll ping the Discord and be like, guys, I just went live. You are gonna watch my special late night stream, right? And that's for anybody who is unwise enough to not have pings on, or not have enough pings on, I guess. Or not to have pings on and not check the pings enough. Mari sent me something today that I wanted to show you guys, but I totally forgot. Oh boy, here it is. 5:38 at 5:38 a.m. This was like as soon, like she messaged me like as soon as she fucking ended the stream to send me this, chat. And I replied to it at 5:39 a.m. So I was still awake and not able to sleep because I wanted to be there for her freaking birthday stream. You know, I want to be there for my homies. I assume my homies, I would like to assume my homies would do the same for me. She messaged me at almost 6 a.m. to show me, what? Help me! And she had mentioned something that I had showed her on stream yesterday that I do also want to show you guys because
Please don't sand off my balls.
I won't sand off your balls, Kuroka. You're safe for today. And thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate it, dude. She had mentioned this, and a lot of people in the chat were like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is a screenshot from the guy that makes all the nugget animations. This is a screenshot from one of his videos. This is real, chat. This is— what? Patrick?
Moral of the story is if you doubt me a stream you get sandpapered based GN Tokek.
Yes, you will get— Doi! Help me! Now, Enhance that image. Enhance. Enhance. They put fucking Yowie! They put fucking Yowie in the chicken nugget YouTube short slop! Also, oh. Bye, Patrick! What the hell? Good night, Patrick. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. I'm glad you're here just in time to see the Yowie. It's a beautiful sight. My delicious, finely chopped red bell peppers. I like peppers. I can't keep like a fucking straight face. I'll read chat and then I look. Why is he making that face? Why does he look like that? I'm just gonna send this image to Mari again. I don't give a fuck. Wake the fuck up. It's called True Love. Oh my god, chat. Speaking of true love, the opposite of true love, I guess like true hate. I bought a product on Amazon the other day, and it came today, and I was, oh boy, I'm so excited. Because it was a, what are they called? Like, not like a corset, but, like skin colored. Anyways, for like cosplay stuff, to help maintain my cosplay figure. Yeah. The like corset, but it's another word. But anyways, I bought a bomb vest. Don't tell the feds. But I bought this. Yeah. It looks like this. Here, I'm gonna try to illustrate it. It looks like that, and it's, yeah. And when you wear it, it squishes you. It's supposed to, like, you know, squish you into that shape, right? Waist trainer. A waist trainer. And I said, well, I was like, I want something small. Yeah, so it makes my waist really small. I bought it size extra small. And chat! When I put this stupid piece of shit on, I took a picture on my phone because I wasn't, which I do not feel comfortable showing on stream. But because I was like, I don't know if this is how it's supposed to fit. Here's a rendition. There's my head for scale. There's my head for scale. Well, okay. Here's where my boobs would be. But anyways, I put it on. This is like a perspective thing. And it sits like this on me. This is my body! Chat, this is my body. This is empty space. It sat like that on me. And that's like where my boobs would be. So I'll wear like a little shirt. Like that. It sat like that. And I was like, well, I guess that means I don't need it. Could you still breathe with it on? Yes, it's like too damn big. So I don't know what to do. I just have to assume that means I don't need it. Gotta get it custom made. I don't know. Am I a stick? I would like to think I'm pretty normally proportioned, but miracles happen every day. I was actually really mad at myself for oversleeping stream, you guys, because I had it all planned out. I had it all planned out too. I had brushed my teeth earlier than like I normally would because I was like I'll brush my teeth earlier today so I can drink my energy drink before I go live. Cause you know you're supposed to wait. You're supposed to wait after brushing your teeth, especially to drink like something carbonated, right? And also it would taste really bad if I had brushed my teeth and then started drinking my citrus flavored drink. But I did look, I prepared everything and then I fell asleep. Do you consider Eugenia Kuni to be normally proportioned? She fucking scares me. That's the... Okay, though Eugenia Kuni scares me the way Asmongold scares me. If that makes sense. For any of you guys that know what she looks like, they both give me the same kind of fear when I see them. That's like the best comparison I could give to why I don't like the way Asmongold looks. Ooh, we got a 40 streaker. All right, these streakers mean business. Can you pull up a pic? No, she looks like Slender Man. She's like she looks like Slender Man. Also, shout out Crowbar for the 4th stream watch streak. Let's go! Do you need to collect her pages? Yeah. What would my Slenderman pages have on them? You know, it's like on the tree and shit. I'm thinking. Red 40? If it don't got red 40, I don't want it. Real as fuck. Slurs. I can do that. But I have to like make it look like it's censored. There. It would have Mario's Beetle Trivia. You guys! This morning, when I woke up, I don't know if any of you guys watched the video that I linked in the Discord, but that guy's videos, plural. Panenkoic, or however you say it, was... No, when I woke up at 7 a.m. No, 7 a.m. The 12 hours ago, Mia, he was in my YouTube recommended, and I watched another video on... What is this? I've been getting... Okay. I keep getting Discord... I think it's like whenever my Discord goes into streamer mode, it like overrides my do not disturb because I have a ping from the Noomies, a going live ping from the Noomie Discord server. Like, there's no reason I should be getting a notification for that if I'm always on do not disturb. But I watched a video on the pendulum. Oh, there's Yowie again. Sorry. I watched it was like squish canceling and pendulum, because something pendulum pauses sometimes. It's like random. It's pretty cool. Anyways, guys, it's pretty fucking cool. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. It's weird that I think they're so interesting to watch, like, his videos, because I don't ever think that I would really get super into playing, like, Super Mario 64 myself, but she squished on my pendulum till I upwarp. Real and true. You're getting pinned, buddy. Real! But I don't know. I like watching YouTube videos, like longer form videos, where somebody who's like an expert at like fucking whatever, whether it's like actually some like smart person shit, or if it's like being super autistic at a video game. Like the lore people, like Patrician TV and stuff. People who are like very passionate about the topic they present on. You know? I really like watching videos like that. Videos like that are perfect for putting on in the background while doing something else. Yeah, but here's my issue. Yeah, like the half A press. Well, actually, I think a half A press is quite simple. You just don't let go of it. The A press is the act of pressing and releasing the button, so obviously a half A press is only half of that. Duh. Huh. Half A press this! Who is suggesting shit on my throne? Alright, we're pulling this up. I haven't checked my throne in ages. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I forgot I had it. But somebody suggested something for my throne live. I've been live for 30 minutes. How have I been live for 30 minutes? Time flies, bros. My throne is still glitchy. It is a corset. Thank you, big ol' milkies. But I already have one. I have like the smallest size, man. I don't think it gets... Oh, this is Velcro. This looks like a thunder Okay, chat. I'm gonna say something. Chat, and you guys can't call me autistic. I'm gonna say something, and you guys can't call me autistic. Okay, pinky promise you're not gonna call me autistic. But I'm gonna be racist. I'm gonna be racist. Are you ready? I actually like wearing the, it's like, you know, all of that sort of stuff, like the compression garments are supposed to be for like, you know, it's like, oh, you're supposed to work out in them so you get skinny when you wear them. But I like wearing them because it's like animals wearing like the freaking thunder shirts. You know? The thunder shirts are like for the pets. You put them on so it feels like they're being hugged and they don't get scared from loud noises. Dude, you guys pinky promised you weren't gonna call me autistic. Well, yeah, compression socks are for better blood flow. Yeah. Compression socks are like so you don't get the varicose veins or like the ugly, like squiggly, like spider little nasty shits in your legs. Yeah, so your legs don't get all veiny. Yeah. Where's the racism? I don't know. My, let me think. My thingy, this thingy, the one I have is pink and not black. The one somebody suggested on Throne is black, but I like my pink one because it's pink. I didn't call you autistic. Curious, interesting, I see. Good enough! I gave it my best shot. You have to give the people what they want. I'm gonna have more. Yay. Why'd you think you needed a corset when your waist... Okay, listen. This is gonna sound pretty bad, you guys, but I thought maybe I could just slack off and not exercise if I was always wearing one of those, so I wouldn't, like, lose my form. Meaty! Hi, Meaty! What the fuck is up? What's good? What are you doing? What are you playing? What's up? I hope you had a fun stream. Let me get your shout out. Don't tell me. Was it their billions? There's like a 60% chance I'm right, chat. Playing some billions, that's what I thought! Technically, I guess technically I have like an 80% chance of being right because you do VR every other day, so right, you do the VR stuff every other day, so If I know you're not doing VR stuff, there's like... then I'm like fairly sure what you're doing. I hope you had fun playing though. I really appreciate you stopping by, bro. How did you know? I'm just a genius. I'm just that smart, I guess. But I'm glad you were playing your game. Corsets can atrophy your torso muscles if you wear them all the time. Some people really got it all. I know. Like me. Drakehelm, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Dude, I really appreciate everybody subbing this month. We're so freaking close to getting that 70-30 revenue split. God damn, we're so close. I can taste it. It tastes metallic, like a nickel. A dirty nickel. It's like got some kind of residue on it, like it's old. You picked it up off the ground. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Are your gums bleeding? No. Do you know why my gums don't bleed, chat? Because I'm not Asmongold. Whoa. I brush my teeth before stream. Aw, man. I used the last of the floss that I had, though, today. I used the last of it. So that actually means I'll have to leave my house at some point to get more. Do you guys know those little, like your last minute cramming for your school papers? Are you doing, I actually know a lot of people who have like finals and shit right now. Is this like for the summer semester? There's zero proof that you're not Asmongold. I don't know if I can prove anything. There's not really anything in my living space. There's not really anything in my living space that sets me apart from Asmongold. Energy drinks don't do it. I have a lot of anime plushies. Cool. I drew my 200th box! Let's go! Your summer class is only half over. Yeah, summer semesters can kind of be a bitch because it's way faster pace. Fast paced. Do you have a sexy Asian girlfriend? Asmongold has a sexy Asian girlfriend? What? I thought she was blonde. Wait, that's XQC's new girlfriend. Yeah, me. That sexy Asian girlfriend? All bare in the woods. What was I gonna say? Oh, I actually do! You know what, chat? I do. I wish I was Asmongold. I did smack my camera around today, moving stuff. I'd have to minimize. Oh my god, how did I do that? Ah, I hit my funny bone. Where's my paint? Okay. Can the Asmongold do this? I didn't fucking think so. Ooh. Ooh. You can kind of read it better now. Ooh. I didn't fucking think so. Yeah, chat? Can Asmongold do this? Ooh. I didn't think so. Damn! I didn't think so. Is Asmongold rich like me? I didn't think so. a crisp Lincoln for my travels. I actually, this is my comical dollar. This is my comical dollar. I keep it at my desk so I can take pictures with it because the last time I needed to pay somebody, Abby was able to get me tickets to the Hololive concerts in August. And Abby was like, okay, I'm gonna need like X amount, like the tickets I bought you costed this much, pay me this much. So I said, okay, and I took a picture of me holding, I kinda did that. And I sent Abby a picture of me holding the dollar and I said, this should cover it. I'll get it to you when we see each other next. That's like $10 in 1980 money. Exactly, bro. You know, inflation is pretty bad. It's a lot of, it's worth a lot of money. Let me see. Look. I've kept, this is my other pen light. I have not taken this out of its packaging. Okay, chat. I have not taken this out of its packaging. You guys are gonna see the christening. Or more like a baptism, I guess, of my new pen light. I don't have any lights on in my room, so you're gonna have to deal with it being a little dark. Oh boy. Alright, does it not come with batteries? Okay, it doesn't come with batteries. Big news, chat. Oh wait, yeah, it does. I have to... This is the baptism. I have to pull the flap so it'll turn on. I think. It works! Wow, chat. I keep like looking over at the light because it's pretty damn cool. Wow! Hell yeah. It makes my plushies light up. So look. It's actually pretty cool because I don't know if you guys can see this. I have one with a white body. The white body has a blue strap and the blue body has a white strap. It's pretty damn awesome. Now look at this. I have to make... Okay. This is the Fuamoko setup. Chat, this is the Fuamoko setup. I'm so excited. I love them. They're so silly. I can't wait to see them singing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited! But yeah, I have 2 pen lights and they're my prized possessions and I'm gonna bring them with me when I go to New York. Because I don't think there's any reason in trying to say that I'm in a... I don't know. I know it's like a pretty common thing for VTubers to be like, oh no, I'm not going to X event that's relevant to me. Of course not. I would never do that. Because, you know, VTubing has like a big... Like, there's a bigger level of like anonymity. So a lot of VTubers will be like, no, I would never go to XYZ events that are relevant to me. But, you know, they are, but they're saying they're not for, you know, to, like, OPSEC, protect themselves. I don't think there's any reason to lie. You guys know me. You guys know how I feel about Hololive. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna be in New York at the Hololive concerts. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Don't a lot of them... Well, I think there's 2 sides to the same coin. Like, there's VTubers like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like Cinder. Okay, I saw Cinder on Twitter today. Who, like, does IRL appearances at conventions in, like, cosplaying her VTuber character. Like, there's that. And then there's people who will just be like, surprise! I was here. Or whatever. I did the same thing, but I'm happy you're finally enjoyed going to those events. Yeah. They're awesome because I can talk about them on stream and bam. Tax deductible. I want you guys to understand. I'm gonna be... Let me be clear. I'm gonna be clear. 100% clear. I spent a fuck ton of money on concert tickets because I'm seeing Hololive Friday, Saturday, and Sunday that weekend. That shit better be tax deductible. I showed skin on camera again. Wow, I need to start tanning. This is no light. I want you guys to understand, this is what it looks like. There's no light in my room right now. I don't have the light on. Usually here. I think you guys can see it if I can fidget with it and get it on. See, that's with the light on. I have no light on right now. No, they're gonna make fun of me for being pale. I thought that was a good thing. I thought being pale was a good thing. White people happy. Can I get a white people happy in chat? I'm gonna finish my papers. Yay. Skin cancer speedrun? No, motherfucker. Being in the sun too much is what gives you skin cancer. I'm doing a cancerless % run. I'm doing a cancerless % run. Peppers. The half cancer press. Yeah, my mom keeps telling me that I need to go outside more so that I get a little bit tan. Because she'll say, Mia, you're so pale. You're the palest one in the house. And I'll say, yeah, I don't really want to go outside. I don't really want to go outside. Mia the pale. That's like my goddamn, like, I don't know, like Elden Ring boss name. Mia the pale. Yep, that's me. I don't know. I work for the internet. I don't need to outside exactly. Ugh, I just got the weirdest cramp in my side. Am I yapping too much while I'm eating my veggies? I don't like to eat and talk that much. I don't like to eat on stream. That was weird. That was like my stomach. Like something just like a knife just stabbed me. But now it's better. Yay! It's lupus. I saw a TikTok about the house, MD, whatever, and like being shitty. It's yapping cramps. It's like sperm cramps, but for when I don't talk. So instead of like, I'm also putting that pen light, I'm putting that pen light back in the package. Because I don't want to, I don't know. I'm like nervous that like, I don't know, it's gonna get scratched or something. Usually I keep my pen lights in my display case. My stomach isn't used to me eating vegetables specifically. I had a, what is it? Like some Korean thing my mom got today. It was like red bean. Mia the Pale sounds like a FromSoft NPC that gives one item, disappears for 20 hours, and then you find her dying in a dungeon. No, it's like an early game NPC that you have to like grind through most of the game for me to be able to like sell one specific item. You have to come talk to me like way later in the game. You have to like backtrack and then talk to me. Yeah, it's red. It was like a red bean paste bun. It was really good. But then I'll sell you one like mid-tier item. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm already dying in the dungeon, man. I don't know. I'm still like, I'm a ghost NPC, yeah. I'm still a little bit mad at myself for freaking going to bed. I don't want to say going to bed because I didn't have like a blanket over me or anything. Let's illustrate what went on. What transpired. 30 minutes before I was supposed to go live at the oh my god, that's Cobson. No, that's Cobson, don't look. What the heck? Well, that's Cobson. So, oh yeah, I was in bed like that. There's my glasses on my phone. No blanket. The blanket is to the side. Bro was in bed. And I was like, wow, it's so bright in here because, and there's the window. I don't have blackout curtains. So it doesn't get very, any pillows? Yeah, one. I have one pillow right now. It's kind of like all squished up like this. And so what I did was I put my head back and I put my arm over my head like this because you guys saw when I turned on the camera, I'm wearing a hoodie. And I put an arm over my head like that. And that was enough. That's the closest. That's genuinely, you guys, that's how I need to sleep because usually, I don't know, I've been getting to bed when the sun starts to rise because the sun starts to rise pretty freaking early. Like in the 5s a.m.s, the 5 somethings, which I usually end stream around 3 or 4 and then I dick around on my computer. You're eating dinner. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you in a little bit. I'm just like a hot dog. Use the marine daki. But that's like too, I keep looking over at my bed. That's too big. I want, that's not early. Grr. I really want. Yeah, I need to fix my sleep schedule. Well, I had to stay up. Hey, I had to watch my friend's birthday stream. And if my friend's birthday stream goes until 5:30 a.m., so be it. I'm awake until 5:30 a.m. And then I saw the VTuber model. I saw her exit Roblox. And I saw the VTuber, her move her VTuber model bigger. I was like, oh shit, it's over. They're ending it. It's over. Sleep schedule bros, how are we feeling? Here's the thing, sleep schedule bros can say, oh, like I'm still fucking up the sleep schedule, but you guys are getting art out of it. The sleep schedule may be fucked, but I am relatively productive still. I'm still putting out art for you guys, so that sleep schedule don't matter. Sleep schedule don't matter. Totally irrelevant. Right. Let me drink some of this. Sunny, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. Don't burn out. If I... What is that? Dog. I was like, what the fuck is that emote? I have not seen that. I will probably never show up again. Cool. Is your profile picture pregnant? Dog. Hi! What? Oh, they're hugging! They're hugging! Sorry, they're hugging. No, my bad. I thought it was... Yes, Goku impregnated Gohan. That is not canon. That is not fucking canon. That never happened. You're lying. I forgot what I was gonna say. If I was gonna burn out, that is not even Goku. Yes, it is. That is Goku on the left. That's Goku. Okay, yeah. What is it? If I was gonna burn out ever doing this, I would have already burned out, I think. I think I would have already burned out. There's like... Wanna bet? Yes. Genuinely, yes, I do. Why does that exist? What do you mean? Cather pregnant? I don't know. That was Zelamon, because that's a Lyra emote, so I know Zelamon added that because he likes Lyra. Golden God over here with infinite energy? Pregnant. I don't know. If I've been doing this for like 2 years, I've been streaming for 2 years. I've been streaming like very consistently for like a year. Not even like very consistently. This is the most fucked up my sleep schedule's been. 100%. This is the most fucked up my sleep schedule has been. But I'm not burned out. Yeah, it was because that fucking white peach Celsius was so ass. I don't want to do anything anymore. It just tasted so bad. But, I don't know. I'm not burned out, right? I just have a fucked up... It's like the opposite of burned out. My sleep schedule is messed up because I'm having so much fun streaming that I'm literally streaming too much. It's the opposite of burnout. It just looks pretty bad because I keep oversleeping the streams because I literally do stream stuff too much. So it like looks bad when you look at me not streaming, but then when you think about it, yeah. I very much like streaming. I think the easiest answer as to why I very much like streaming is because I don't want to go back to a regular job, man. I'm fucking lazy. Don't make me get a job again. Damn it. Fuck. +2, thanks, bro. You're real for that. I don't want to contribute to society. No, I don't. I think drawing anime girls counts as contributing to society. I'm contributing to the happiness of people. Of gooners, maybe. Actually, this art that I sketched, ooh, big ass display capture. This art that I sketched is like the least gooner. There's like, this is like a very goon-proof outfit. She's very like fully clothed in this outfit. I noticed when I was drawing it. Also, Umano, Ian, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Speaking of which, I'm not mad, chat. I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad. We're gonna read something together because I want you guys to know everything finds its way to me, whether I want it to or not, one way or another. I didn't just write this as a joke. It's not a joke. Stop fucking commissioning porn art of me. What's wrong with you guys? I'm just kidding. I can't stop you, but like, why? What the fuck? Why? Where? I don't know. I have like people be like, dude, did you see this? And I'm like, what? And it's my model, but naked, and I'm like, what? No, I'm not linking it! What's wrong with you? I don't even have a link. I just have like the Discord attachment thing. So I can't even help you either. And I wouldn't help you if I could, but I can't stop you guys. So whoever's doing that, I don't actually care. As long, just don't post porn to my art tags. This is a gentle reminder. Not that anybody has ever done it. Nobody's ever done it, but just in case anybody gets the idea, don't post porn to my art tag. You guys wouldn't do that though, right? Badass art tag, by the way. Fire as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. But just know. Just know. I did! Yeah, I went and I liked it on Twitter because it's cute. You have it in your bio. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I did some thinking about it after I received the second, hey, did you see people made porn of you? And I was like, what? I did some thinking about it. I don't know if this serves as like a, haha, I'm gonna do it anyways because she says not to type thing. More than a, don't do it. Sir, a second Mia porn has hit the towers. But, you know, because a lot of people have that, like, well, the contrarian mindset. Like, well, they said not to do it, so now I'm really gonna do it. But, it's more of a don't post it to my art tag. Okay, if you do it, don't put it on my art tag. Because I, like, follow my art tag, so if something gets posted, usually it comes up in my feed. And I don't want porn coming up in my feed. Yeah, there's no way to stop it. So, like, whatever, I don't care. Just don't put it on my art tag. That's my one humble request. Please! Don't do it. Nobody's done it, but I don't know. My dad knows my Twitter account, so my dad knows what my art tag is, so don't post porn in my art tag because my dad can see the fan art, I guess. What's the VTuber in the anime? Oh, no, the VTuber in the anime wanted people to jack off. Wasn't that the whole thing? She was like a huge gooner. I don't want a gooner tag. Big ol' milkies. Does your dad like your art? My dad sees my art, if that's what you mean. I'm under the assumption that my dad does not follow my VTuber Twitter account, but who knows? The gooner tag is hashtag FatoyMia. If I had a gooner tag, I could make it Gooner Mioid. You just want free publicity! My dad is based. Hey. Society Inhabitor. I don't think you realize. So, back in February, I designed a body pillow for my merch. That is, you can still buy if you really want to. And when I was drawing the front side of it, my dad was watching me draw it, and my dad said, is there gonna be a backside to it? And I was like, I guess I'll make one. What does he know? My dad is chill as fuck. My dad is chill as fuck. My dad actually got me for like Christmas, I guess a couple years ago now. Or maybe it was, no, it was a couple years ago. A couple volumes of JJK. Actually, because he really likes JJK. Yeah, I guess it just runs in the family. Being a little bit weird, a little bit off-putting. Some strange interests. But unfortunately, I don't like watching anime as much. I like creating the content, not consuming it. Man, look at how cute this little anime girl is. Who is she? Wow. It's really high res. It's like a ginormous image. But what I was actually able to do is I've been drawing non-stop. Right. I've been drawing non-stop for the last, I guess, 2 weeks now. Like, every single day I've been drawing a lot. You guys have seen the art I've been posting. And some art I haven't been posting. But I finally found a brush that I like, and it's this one that I did for this sketch. I spent all that time, all of the pieces that I've drawn in the last 2 weeks have used a different brush. And I think I finally found a brush that I like, and it's this one. Yay! No, this is still Pen Tool Sai. Sai is my main program, and I think it'll always be my main program because it's just what I'm familiar with. Because I've used Sai. It's the only program I've, like, used. I have, like, other stuff as, like, for extra, like, features. Also, Teo for Christ, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. It's, like, for extra stuff. Like, I got a crack of, Photoshop in-game from one of my friends in-game because I wanted a program better than, like, fucking GIMP or whatever that can convert between color printing formats. That can convert my canvases between different color printing formats. Roblox. Life is Roblox. What is wrong with GIMP? I just don't really like it. Yeah, GIMP is a psyop by Adobe to convince you there are no good alternatives. I don't like I hate using it, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's ugly. I think it's a pain in the ass to use. Yeah, no, I'm not too good for dodgy online converter websites. I fucking love those, and I will never give up. PNGcompressor.com and EasyGIF.com, my beloved. I will never give up those websites, ever. I like using YouTube to MP4. Hell yeah. Do you know how I got this background? Do you guys know how I got this goddamn Windows XP background? I googled animated computer wallpapers I searched like animated computer wallpapers on YouTube. And I put the video, I found a video I liked and I put it into YouTube to MP4. Legally, of course, duh. I love downloading things, but I would never, ever, 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 ever pirate. You can't download YouTube videos from YouTube Studio at higher than 740, but the download websites... Wait! You can't download your own YouTube videos in higher than, like the 720? You can't download your own YouTube videos at a higher resolution? You wouldn't download a car. That's insane. Why the fuck would anybody use YouTube? What the heck? Why would you willingly use YouTube? What the fuck? That's crazy! I don't know, man. I'm a certified Twitcher. Tweaker. It's called Mindshare. Some Matrix bullshit. You think you own those videos? Dude, that's why I hate all of the, like... There's, like, Adobe shit that does it, but it's like, oh, you don't actually... I think, like, Adobe did it and got, like, a bunch of shit for it, but they were like, you don't actually own any of the stuff that you create using our programs, and we can use it for whatever, and, like, we're gonna take the data from, like, you editing your videos and you know, editing your photos and you drawing pictures, and we're gonna use it for us because you're using our program and that gives us the right, like, what, we get, like, creative licensing or some shit over your stuff. The Blizzard custom games route. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what Adobe recently got, like, a lot of shit for. And that's, aside from the fact that all of the Adobe products are unreasonably expensive, that's why people are like, we need to pirate this. Yeah, and they have early cancellation fees, or it's like you have to pay like $1 million for the subscription. And then if you don't want the subscription, you have to cancel it while it's active. And then you'll almost always get, like, an early cancellation fee because you're canceling the subscription, you know? Oh yeah, oh wait, they're actually getting sued by the government for the, like... It was also you couldn't access the cancel button without agreeing to the AI stuff. Wow. That's bad. There's planes outside my house again. The feds are here. That's like, okay. That's why I am a proud Paint Tool Psy user. The program has remained largely unchanged since like the 90s. Do you live at an airport? No. Surprisingly enough, I don't. I had to drink some of my energy drink. Surprisingly enough, I don't. There's just always planes. I love it. It's the sound of freedom. But I use Psy, and it's like, what is it? It's, like, I was using, up until, like, this year, chat, I want you guys to understand, up until this year, drink up piss, baby, okay, I'll drink more. I was using a 32-bit program. Like, this was ancient. I was using an ancient program. But now I use version 2 of the program, which is a 64-bit program. And it's pretty much exactly the same, but yeah, but you don't have insane limitations anymore. And the best thing is, it's Japanese, you pay in yen, and we know what's happening with the yen right now. It was like $30 for a permanent license. $35 maybe for a permanent license to the program. Speaking of yen, goddamn, I need to go on Skeb. I need to go on Skeb and I need to buy art right now. We need to lock the fuck in. Somebody has... How much money? For 4,435 yen, somebody has said they would like to draw an animated emote. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I like Skeb. I've been making a list of the people you commission Skebs from for when I have money. No! You can't commission the people I commission because I'm insane with how I commission Skebs. I want you guys to understand these Skebs, like the quality of the artwork I've gotten from my Skebs is fucking insane. It's amazing. On average, I usually pay about $30 per commission. Like that full body, like summer festival one, that like full body summer festival one was like 31 US dollars. 31 US dollars. And not to spoil anything, cause I do have more. I told you guys, I always have at least one Skeb in the works for you guys. One that I have right now, I've paid $18 for, and I upped the price. They weren't asking for 18 US dollars, they were asking for less. And I'm paying them $18. Also, me, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 15 months. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. But what I do is I browse Skeb. I find artists who have like art styles I really like, but here's the thing. I have to really like their art style, and they have to have only completed like 1 or 2 maximum Skebs. Because after people have done enough and they like posted enough on Skeb and their account gets enough traction, they'll get more commission requests and they'll raise their prices. It's just that's how it works. But if you get them before they do it, you get it really cheap. And then there's another that I've sent out that was... Oh, they might deny it. They actually upped their price. They upped their recommended price since I sent out the request, so they might actually deny it. But I sent one out because their recommended price was 35. US dollars? I'm not grooming artists. That's like the whole point with Skeb is that you don't talk to the artist. How can I groom the artist if I'm not even talking to them, bro? I'm not pumping and dumping, bro. I actually, a lot of the people that I've like, what is it? That I've like commissioned, I really want to like go back and send requests to them again. Even if they like are increasing their prices because, man, their art is just so good. And I just really like, I'm really picky about the people that I Skeb. I always try to like dial it back if I find that I'm not being like picky enough and I don't think the quality is high enough. But damn, you're so talented for your age and size. Don't say that. But Chad, like this artist, whoops, paint is still there. Hello. The artist that drew this, I think a lot of you guys, I think this might be a lot of chat's favorite Miia Skeb. I really want to commission this artist again. Can I get a 1 in chat if you think I should commission this artist again? Be honest. Okay. Put a black heart if you want me to die. Why do you guys always put black hearts? I don't even say anything that would warrant a black heart. Yeah, okay, yeah, everybody likes that one. Don't use us as an excuse to spend money. I know, I wouldn't do it for like, I don't know, a few months, I don't think. But the thing about Skeb is it's like, it's got like a degree of, what is it? Like FOMO to it because there's always, like the artist can close their requests, you know? And if they close their requests, you're just like shit out of luck. You don't know if they're gonna reopen them. So it's like, it kind of cultivates this like, I have to do it now or else I might not ever be able to do it. Yeah, they might die. They might drop off the face of the planet. And yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. And yeah, that's true. They do that helicopter opening of comms so you get people turning rabbit to get something done. So the way Skeb works is it places a hold on your card. The way Skeb works is it places a hold. So like the artist does not get the money until they finish the drawing. So you get all of your money, like Skeb holds your money, and if the artist accepts the commission and doesn't do it, you get your money back. Or if the artist rejects your commission, you get your money back. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice for the buyer, I will say. One thing that I do see people complain about with Skeb is like, there's like, sometimes there's just like a off chance. Like, I don't know, maybe if you like piss off the artist or some shit, they'll like, okay chat, like here's one. Here's one right here. This artist, wow, look at the quality of that art. That's such an awesome art style. I think it's a really unique art style. I really like that art style. How much are they charging? 2,000 yen. 2,000 yen is their recommended amount for a commission. That's just like... Also, Saffron said something about... Saf, if you're still here, I don't know if you said something about Skeb having too much porn. This is a really good drawing. Wow, this must be a popular artist. It's a lot of money. That is really good, though. You said something about there being like a shit ton of porn on Skeb. You can filter it out. You can filter it out because I filter it out. See, this one is really cute, too. Oh, look at how cute that art is. 15,000 yen? Not even that bad. Actually, I've already been following this fucking artist because I saw this commission, this Skeb. I thought it was so fucking badass. Yeah, so I've actually been following this person already. Yeah, they don't... A lot of artists on Skeb don't charge very much. Like, this is a really cute art style, but they're closed. Usually, I don't even click onto the ones that are closed because you can't see, like, the prices that they have. But... like that. That's cute. 2,300. 2,300 yen. Insanely cheap. Insanely cheap. And I think it's kind of badass. This guy only likes to draw girls laying in bed, so it's all just girls laying in bed. I think that's fucking awesome. But yeah, incredibly cheap. This is a cool art style. Very cute. 5,000 yen. I'm gonna follow this artist because I do really like that, actually. I follow people very liberally on Skeb. I'm following so many artists. If I just see something that I like in an art style that I like, I will follow them. Whether they're open or not, like, this is really cool. But you can never see a price, and look, they draw a lot of white hair. You know what? That might be something for me to tap into. You're laughing. Glorious Nippon is experiencing inflation and you're laughing. But like, it's pretty... If you know like what to kind of look for, well, that might not be. There's no nipples, so I guess it's safe, but this is very cute. That is so fucking cute. I want to get like beachy. I want to get like summery beachy skebs. But if I commission them now, by the time I get them back, summer's gonna be over, man. It's not even gonna be summer anymore. It's gonna be fall. It's gonna be autumn. This is cute too. I think that's really cute. 3,000 yen? Look at that. I'm gonna follow them. I say, wow, I really like that art style. I'm gonna follow this artist. And I want you guys to understand, like, everybody that I've clicked on total, if I were to commission every single person I've clicked on, I would be getting like 4 art pieces for like $60. It's insane. Yeah, I need to start commissioning my fucking pumpkin spice shit. This is really cute. This is really cute. Oh my god, it's Pia. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh my god, it's Pia. Something I do to cheat. Something I do to cheat a little bit, I will tell you guys, if I can back out of this and just go to the Skeb page. I'll actually go to the people that like my mutuals. It'll show me like my Twitter mutuals, like Girl DM, Sayu, Shina, Kana, you know. It'll show like people I know that commission stuff on Skeb, and I can just go to the artist. Because, you know, generally they're gonna commission really good art, you know? And go here and I can say, wow, that's really good art. Wow, she only paid 6,000 yen for it. Wow, what a steal! Look at how cute all of this is. These artists are so talented. They're like machines. Clicked on the furry with the bulge. I didn't see a furry with the bulge. It's Kumo. I don't actually know who this one is. It's Sayu! That's cool. Oh, my PC's lagging. That looks badass. That's badass. And it's, no. Like, I can just look, see if I see something I really like, because it'll still tell me if the artists are still, like, accepting commissions. Like, let me see which one is my favorite out of all of these. Savvy gets a fuck ton of skebs. Someday, I wanna get that many skebs. I wanna get that many skebs. I wanna be getting, like, a skeb every fucking day. Yeah. I need to be on... I need to be on that freak shit. I need a shit ton. Like, let's see. Something I really like. Something I really like. There's the armpit one. There's the armpit one that you guys really liked when I saw that. This is badass. This is badass. 10,000? Not even that bad. That's like $60. That would be 61 or $62. Can you imagine paying $60 to get something this incredible? That's fucking amazing. If you were to commission a Western artist for something like this, not to say, oh, Western artists are overcharging. I only want to commission Asian artists. Because obviously the cost of living, there's like a huge difference in the cost of living for somebody trying to make it as an artist living in like America. But like, damn. This would be like hundreds of dollars. This would be hundreds of dollars to get from somebody that needed to make a living in America. Like, I'd almost feel bad. Almost. This is awesome. Like, that's awesome. Is this why companies outsource? Probably. That's why the Boeing planes crash now. I love Skeb. It's just, what the hell? There's another savvy Skeb has hit the page. This is cute too. It's giving like visual novel. 4,500. Wow, this is so fucking cheap. Wow, chat. It's amazing, honestly. It's amazing, honestly. Look, it's Leah and Narie. Something I see on Skeb a lot is FaZe fans. FaZe Connect fans commission FaZe Connect stuff on Skeb a lot. It's never the talents, it's always the fans. I think that's badass to be dedicated like that. Like, this is insane. So that's true. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. That's fucking... Whoa, boobies, 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 boobies. Don't look. Don't look. Avert your eyes. There's a lot of boobies. But this is like... Okay, these are the people that I follow. Like, this art is so freaking insane. All of this art, so freaking insane. But yeah, I want to commission, let's see. Who specifically would I like to commission? I have to like eyeball everything to be able to give you guys a definitive, this is what I want my next one to be. Probably this guy. Look at that. Amazing swimsuit art. Wow. This is the sexy booby one. Tokyo's ratio of median income to cost of living is among the worst among developed countries. Most companies used to get around that by offering incentives to the salaryman costs, such as company cars or cheaper rent, but that shit's dying out. Oh no. That's pretty bad. I want to try to get like a swimsuit commission from this guy because damn, so cracked. So cracked. But this is like, what? It would be like $50-ish? The second girl looks familiar. It's a Japanese VTuber. Very cute though. Man, I love Skeb. I thought about ordering a stinger. The little, what is it? Transition thingies? From this guy. That's like all they do. All they do is like the transition things. And it's only like $100 some. It's like less than $200, I think, which is insane for an animation. But like, man, these artists are so freaking talented. And they work so fast. Literal machines. The viral swimsuit? Which one? Is it the one that's like, hold on. It's the one that's like that, right? Where this part is black. This is my best rendition. I don't really, I thought it was like it had stripes. But this doesn't really look right. This just looks like a barcode. It looks like a fucking barcode. I don't know. I think I'm definitely screwing some part of the design up, but I don't really know what. I should commission a sandpaper one. Yeah, but what artist... If I go on Skeb and I'm like, yeah, I want you to draw my... Yeah, it's like a tube of tooth... It looks like a tube of toothpaste! I go on Skeb and I'm like, I want you to draw my character. Because... I don't say I want you to draw my VTuber, I just say my character. Because it is my character. I made her. I drew her. I designed her. I drew her. It's my character. But... I would like you to draw my character holding sandpaper. I would probably have to like just like holding sandpaper for fun. Like it's a toy. Nuh-uh, it's my character. I drew it! It's mine! Yeah, exactly. How do you explain a joke like that to ESL? Oh, well, it's like when people misbehave, I have to sand their balls off. And they'd be like, what? Well, I don't see your name on it. I've started watermarking my... I showed you guys. I actually watermark my, my art fight art because it's not like VTuber stuff. But for whatever reason, I don't watermark any of my like VTuber related art just because... I don't know, I guess it's more of like a, you know, VTubers like using stuff. VTubers like using stuff as thumbnails, so it's like, it would make it a pain in the ass for VTubers if the artist that drew them fan art watermarked everything. Because then, like, and there would just be like some dude's signature in the thumbnail. So like, I kind of get it. But, I don't know. I really want to start doing more, like, art like this one that I've shown you, like, 5 times already. I want to start making it at, like, poster size resolution, whatever. I want to start making more art that's, like, poster size so I can put it on my wall. Myself. Fuck you guys! I want to print my art out and put it on my walls. It's like, it's just advanced, like, interior design. I design all of the prints that I put on my wall so that it's, like, tailored to exactly how I want it to look. Right? I'll have, like, the most customized freaking workspace. Because it'll have the exact art. Swimsuit calendar when? $500. You have to pay me like $500. Because that's like, what, 12 pieces of art? I want a Miia print! If you... Alright. For literally, for like a Miia print, I would have to... I would have to make, like, so many... I don't know, because it would make sense if I sold prints, I would only, like, really do it at conventions. So I would have to get a big enough portfolio. I would need to get a reputable, large portfolio, produce them, and also get accepted to table at conventions, which apparently is a huge pain in the ass, so... You guys just get to look at them. I can literally make them at work, but that would make me sad. I think the standees are cool, but I think I would get mildly upset if somebody printed off my artwork. What is this song from? Somebody tell me what the song is from. What if they paid you? What, like, paid me royalties for printing off my art? I would still be a little upset, probably. No, I'm asking, is this like Rhythm Heaven? I only say that because I feel like I've heard it from, it's from, oh, you don't know Glorbo's Quest? It's Glorbo. You don't know who Glorbo is? You're telling me you've never played a Glorbo game? It's Gwimbly's Revenge 2 for the original Xbox. Yeah. I'm not a fake Glorbo fan! I'm a real Glorbo fan! I do like Glorbo! Dude, I'm not a Glorbo tourist. Dude, I've been a Glorbo fan since 07. I swear! Don't call me a tourist. That hurts my feelings. I would say there's not very many things that I'm super into, but I don't know. I just have like the kind of personality, like when I get into something, you know, sorry, I had to like adjust myself in my chair. When I get into something, I get like I'm like very passionate when I get into something, so I feel like I wouldn't really qualify as a tourist for like, which is good, for like any of the stuff that I'm really into. Because I get, yeah, I hyperfixate, exactly. And also, I don't have a stick up my ass, so I don't bitch about everything I see on the internet. I don't know what a Glorbo is. I don't think Glorbo is real. Yeah. I always get in like battles with myself, you know, because anytime there's drama, like, okay, when the VTuber this VTuber's model is too child looking. The art looks too much like a lolly. I don't like it. You know, when that drama was going around, you know, everybody was like farming that for like engagement. Like, well, okay, here's what my VTuber model would look like if I was built like Gargura or some shit. I don't know. My account, I don't have a lot of engagement on my Twitter, and my Twitter account doesn't grow very quickly because I will not interact with any sort of drama at all in any capacity. I refuse to engage with any of it. So like, I know, I need to start drama farming, Chris. Can you like say something controversial so I can cancel you? Please? Yeah, make this easy for me, dude. Fucking come on. I could make up allegations about you to help. Oh, you guys are giving me such great tips. Thank you. My one healthy, you will say slurs. Well, yeah, okay. I think I could work with that. I might be able to work with that. Yap at 6 in the morning like a normal VTuber. I'll go. I hate Twitter. I can't screen share it because you guys are gonna see porn like what always happens when I screen share my Twitter. Okay, actually it's just some lady's boobs. These are like real life people's boobs. This is a VTuber account. I'm going to mute this account because this is the second time I've had her tits come up in my feed. I mute a lot of accounts on Twitter because I like to scroll in public. Oh my god, it's Dan Henschel. I love this guy. This is the funniest. This is funniest guy in the game right now. I'll tell you that, chat. I don't know. Oh my god. Mario underscore EN feet. Soy Jack. Literally shardy screenshot. Amazing. I don't know. There's not like VTuber drama right now. Okay, like here. Okay. It's like negative. I don't like to like negative posting. Like shout out, like, you guys only talk to me because you want something out of me. You guys only do this because I'm like famous now. I don't. Whoa, don't Mia. Don't scroll while you're display capturing. Like, I don't want to tweet stuff like that. You know, it's bait. I don't think they tweeted it as bait though. It's not bait. No, it's not bait. I just clicked on the replies. It's not bait. I don't know. I just like to post art and things that I find silly. You know? I just like to post art and silly things. No, I don't watch you because you're big now. I watch out of spite since the beginning. Yeah, you're like the certified first hater. Can somebody gift Chris a sub? I want to see if he has a founder's badge. Can somebody gift him a sub? Please? Or I'll have to do it myself. I'll have to do it myself. You do have one? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even realize. What? I didn't even realize. Okay, he did have one. Sorry, guys. No, you wouldn't even be able to. You wouldn't even be able to. But do you get free gift subs as streamer? Like, what do you mean? No, I don't gift people. No. It's actually, I thought you did. I actually thought you did because Savvy like always gifts people herself. Like anytime, like she always gifts her raiders. But she does it herself. You can't like hand out free gift subs as the streamer. You just like have to pay for it. Oh my god. Ha! Ha ha! You got filtered! You can't! Ha ha! It's not gonna TTS! You do have a founder's badge. Wait, I knew it. Wait, I'm goated. Also, thank you for the 20 months. What the hell? Yeah, technically Twitch gets its cut still. So it's like, it's discounted because it's going back into your channel, but Twitch still gets the cut. See, Chris is an OG hate watcher. Unlike Mia, who never gifts chatters. Hey! I've gifted... I don't know how to see it. I have the 10 gift subs badge. Look, I'll literally take it. Look. I literally have the gift sub badge. Pathetic. Gift 10 right now then? I don't want to gift 10. Dude, if I gift too many subs, what if I don't hit... What if I... Wait, did I actually gift you your sub? Did I actually gift you your sub? Oh my god, I did gift that guy. Yeah, look! Motherfucker, there's somebody who I gifted in chat right now! Skillish, you cry about it. That was my alt account. That was one of my 70 alternate accounts that I pay to chat in my stream. Simple as. This is so sad. Can we get 100 tier 3 gifted? No! Yeah, that is... Anybody that I've gifted a sub technically is like a legitimate paid chatter. I don't know, man. I just... Am I display capturing? Okay. I start like... It's like I like idly scroll. Oh boy. Northern Lion. Northern Lion? Gargura? northern lion. Northern lion with hair? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like it. He gets chemotherapy not because he has cancer, but just for the aesthetic. It's so that his hair falls out perfectly from the follicle. There's nothing left on his head. That's what makes it look so beautifully bald. Guys. This face. That face. Wait for it. The no jack. He looks like the no jack. Does anybody have the link to the scrolling on the shardy actually brain rotted. Well, there's like this video of it's like a fucking like kindergartner just scrolling through the shardy on like somebody's iPad and just like giggling like a little kid. If somebody links that video, I'll play it and then I'll say it's literally me. You guys are just afraid of pattern recognition. They could be brothers. Except this guy's ears come straight out of his head like a cartoon. Like cartoonishly. So like, that's different. Have you seen? Yes, I have seen the monkey scrolling Instagram. I have seen that. That's me. This was me before stream. This was me before I fell asleep 30 minutes before I was supposed to go live. And he's looking at monkey videos. He's literally scrolling through Instagram to look at monkey videos. And I think that's badass. Look, the top of my recommended is this motherfucker. It's literally me! He's like scrolling to find the monkey videos. Look. This is like the equivalent. He's going on one of those meme pages. This monkey is going on like the meme pages and he's looking at like the OnlyFans ads that the meme pages post. This is the equivalent of what this monkey is doing right now. I got another email. Shut up! Stop giving me my fucking TikTok emails. Do you want to see the Japanese gang stalker video? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and link it, because that sounds fucking crazy. That sounds insane.
Why was this man so hated that he would be arrested 8 times, banned from dozens of stores, and have people surround his house and tail him for months on end?
Wait, this guy was actually getting stalked? Hold on. Sorry, I'm like watching this for myself. You guys can't even see the full video. So this guy was actually getting stalked? Or not in the beginning?
Without exaggerating, this is the most unbelievable story I've ever covered on my channel. So, what could he have possibly...
This is a long video. This is a long... Move your big head. This is a long video, guys. I don't want to react Andy like we did last time, so let's just watch a little bit of this one, alright? Just a little.
Done. In December of 2004, Japanese police began receiving numerous 911 calls from the same individual, most of which were completely silent. Over the next year,
is that a
became
legit
so
audio?
frequent that the caller was warned if he continued, he would be arrested, to which he replied, and over the next 24 hours, he made over 1,000 emergency calls.
Wait, so this is
After
just a guy that called 911 a million times and people started following him around because he was doing that?
The police did catch him, very easily in fact, and he was sentenced to 1 year and 4 months in prison. You're gonna hear that a lot in this video.
Wait, he gets arrested
Neighbors
multiple
say the caller
times?
used to be a normal guy, but after getting dismissed from his internship at the city waterways department, he had a breakdown and started acting strangely.
Is that actually
this
him?
was the first time his name appeared in the public record.
Is that actually a clip of him, or did they just find like stock footage of some random tweaker to put here?
But in this video, I'm gonna call him by a pseudonym, Yoshi. After being released from prison, Yoshi continued his feud with the police. In May of 2009, Yoshi got into some trouble at a car dealership. It all started when his mechanic reached out and touched his shoulder with oily hands. Yoshi pushed him away, which started a fight that ended up with him getting, well, you guessed it, arrested. In jail,
Wait,
Yoshi
what?
tried to
This is just
preserve
like a
his oil-stained
schizo.
clothing to prove his self-defense case, but when he was released 20 days later, he failed to produce anything. Yoshi accused his lawyer of secretly washing his clothes, and now believed there was a conspiracy to get him. I mean, the police
Oh, he
showed
like
up at the
actually
scene
has like
suspiciously
paranoid
quickly,
schizophrenia.
and the mechanic must have tricked Yoshi into attacking him. It all made sense now. They were gang stalkers. Everyone in the town was gang stalking him, but he was going to expose them. In June 2013, Yoshi opened a YouTube channel to
this is
document
like
the activities
Daniel
of
Larson,
these gang
but
stalkers
Daniel
under the
Larson
username
was like
IUAO700.
the whole time.
Most of his uploads, around 10 minutes in length, featured Yoshi recording from his balcony or cycling around his neighborhood.
He's just like filming random people.
What?
He's like coming up to these people holding a phone in their face, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?"
Randomly
Like,
filming
cut it
people
out.
in Japan is rude and possibly even illegal. Plus, Yoshi's using a digital...
He's filming people, and then, you know, so obviously the people are coming up to him being like, "Yo, stop fucking filming me." And he's like, "Yeah, these people are stalking me, and that's why they're coming up to me."
camera. So it's not surprising that he made a lot of enemies. One of the enemies he made was this construction company near his house that was installing security cameras in their parking lot.
That's just
They
how it
must be
feels to
spying
try
on
to
him.
watch Miia in public. You're... He comes up to these people, he's like, "Why did you do that? What?"
He calls the cops on them, but then... He assaults and spits on the employee in front of the police officer that he called.
What?
So he gets arrested again. He was released after 20 days, basically the longest they can hold you without charging you. But this only intensified his crusade against the gang stalkers. Next, Yoshi
That's
noticed
actually
a
based it. No, wait, hold on. That's actually based as shit. He called the cops on these guys, and then once the cops got there, he got in a fight with the guys he called the cops on and spit on them in front of the cops.
van in his neighborhood. He went over to investigate.
I'm sure there's gonna be like a guy in the van. Yeah, he's like...
He keeps asking Mr. Acid Milk the same questions over and over, and they're not making any progress, so eventually, he just calls him a stalker.
And he's like, "What did you fucking call me?"
Mr. Acid Milk calls the cops. The local cops, who are already familiar with Yoshi, ask why he's being so aggressive and filming.
Oh, they like know this. They know this guy. They're like, "Dude, come on. This is like the 5th time you've done this." Like... And he said, "Why is he parked here?" And they're like, "Well, because he's in the shade. I'm sure he wants to be parked in the..."
The next gang stalker Yoshi targeted in his videos was the elementary school. Yes, he was feuding with an elementary school. Why? Well, I guess...
Imagine having like a middle-aged schizo man come up to like a little kid and be like, "What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Like, why are you watching me?"
Kids were being too loud. And the chime was annoying. And this is where things get messed up, because Yoshi, in protest of the elementary school gang stalking him, goes over and starts yelling and filming the students. And then the vice principal comes over to tell him to stop. Yoshi gets angry, and the vice principal calls the cops on him.
The cops
They
are
let
like,
him go
"Dude, you
home
can't
that
keep..."
day. But then the next day, the cops show up at his house with a search warrant and an arrest warrant.
They're here to arrest him, and he's like, "These are the gang stalkers. They're coming to take me away." They just doesn't give a fuck. Dude, if these were American cops, the second time they would tell him to like stop filming and he would be like no and keep holding it out, they would like fill him with lead. It's insane. They would, well, they would tase him probably first. Like literally the first time he like refused, an American cop would like fucking tase him.
Suspiciously, during this kerfuffle, he picked up a charge for resisting arrest. Apparently, he scratched an officer. I don't know about this one, but they didn't end up prosecuting him and released him after 20 days. After this, Yoshi started to see gang stalkers everywhere. Every car that drove by was a gang stalker. Helicopters were gang stalkers. Even airplanes were gang stalkers. He was also banned from a lot of local stores for causing trouble and filming inside.
That's great. I mean, I guess it's different because, you know, there's people always record like
Then,
inside
all of a
Walmarts
sudden,
and shit.
Yoshi went missing.
Wait,
he
what?
didn't upload for over a year. It was confusing, but the video he uploaded after he came back
He
would
said he got
explain
kidnapped by
everything.
gang stalkers.
It starts off like a typical Yoshi video. He's cycling around his neighborhood and exposing the gang stalkers. But then, all of a sudden, a high school kid rings his bell and angers
Oh
Yoshi.
fuck.
He chases the kid.
I would be, imagine, like a middle-aged schizophrenic man just like beefing with kids. I would be scared as shit.
While Yoshi was fine with posting other people's faces online, he always censored his own. Eventually, he catches up to the kid and kicks him off his bike. Yoshi tries to attack while still on his bicycle, so the kid is able to dodge by just walking back and forth while calling for help on his phone. Soon, some women who heard the commotion come to help. They restrain Yoshi while waiting for the police to come, the whole while he's screaming. First off, the kid was fine, but this one was a big deal for Yoshi. The cops came, they arrested him, and this time they did prosecute. Thankfully,
he chased a kid. Okay, let me get this fucking straight. A kid passed him the other direction, rang his bell on his bike, which here is like very normal. That's like it's like saying hi. It's like when you wave at somebody when you drive past them in the car, you know? Rang his bell, he got mad, chased the kid down, pushed the kid off of his bike and tried to hit the kid. And then like a couple neighborhood moms came over and were like, you can't do that, and called the cops on him, and he had a fucking meltdown.
Recorded the evidence, so it was a pretty easy conviction, and he was sentenced to 10 months. That's why
And he recorded the whole thing! And he recorded the whole thing, so obviously he got convicted. Jesus Christ.
For so long, and when he finally got back and uploaded this video, it didn't exactly go how he thought it would. I mean, he thought this video made him look good, like he thought he was the good guy in this situation. As you can imagine, this video caught people's attention. Specifically, the way he's yelling here. Kind of became a meme, but his next upload would really put him on the map. But first, a word from the sponsor of today's video,
No!
Disc plates are premium quality
Chat,
metal
stop
prints
sending me
that mount on
videos
your
that
wall
have like
effortlessly.
fucking sponsors.
In between their growling and their grunts, these two gentlemen are telling Yoshi, stop filming, get down here, and we're gonna beat you up. For a moment, this video almost makes me think, poor Yoshi. What could he have?
You'd be like poor Yoshi, but you realize this motherfucker has been also... High trigger point. This is a chat submitted video. It's like every other stream is like half chat media share. Most streamers do dedicated media share. I just click every link that gets sent in my chat. And you know what? This time I'm watching this one. It's also thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. But like this motherfucker has been like filming his neighbors for like a year.
Possibly done to make these guys so mad. But this is all Yoshi's fault. The reason they're mad at him is because he spat on their mom.
He spat on their mom!
Multiple times. Their dad tries to talk it over, but he quickly realizes Yoshi is a lost cause. Eventually, he gives up and just calls the cops. Yoshi dodges arrest again. And that was the end of the video. But when Yoshi clicked the upload button on this one, he didn't know how much it was going to change his life. Because this thing went mega viral. The first thing people noticed is that the two young guys look exactly like the characters from the manga Space Brothers. So that became their nickname. And it didn't stop there. At this point, Yoshi's videos start getting a lot
That's
of
fucking
views,
crazy.
He becomes a bit of a celebrity online. As you could imagine, these viewers don't like Yoshi very much. Some of them decide to...
Oh! Wait, this is literally just like a Japanese, like straight up, this is a Japanese lolcow. Yeah, it's just a Japanese lolcow. Wow. I guess lolcows are a universal thing. Jesus Christ. You find somebody mentally ill enough that just puts themselves out there on the internet way too much and it'll happen to them. It's just the formula.
Start messing with him. For a guy who's so concerned about gang stalkers, he did not protect his personal information very well.
Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, he censored his face, but he uploaded hours of footage from his balcony. He showed the front of his house. I mean, he even said the name of the elementary school. The people online didn't need to be Rainbolt to track him down. At first, they started with small pranks, you know, signing him up to receive university pamphlets or flyers, stuff like that. Yoshi freaked out and called the cops.
There he's like, what is this? And the cops are like, they're addressed to you. The cops are like, you're fucking crazy. They're all addressed to you. What are you talking about?
Which, of course, only escalated things. Before we continue, I'd like to make it
And he's
very
like filming
clear
the
that
cops the
although
whole
Yoshi's
time
behavior
too.
has been really bad up until this point, it's obviously wrong to mess with him in real life. The reason I say that is because it gets
But
more
it is
intense from
fucking
here.
funny.
The next thing the trolls started doing was giving guys on Tinder Yoshi's address and saying to come over.
Oh, that's so evil.
ちょっと人に会いに来たんですけど、それで場所ここを指定されたんですけど、誰に会いに来たんだ？ちょっとね、
Imagine these guys coming over thinking they're here to meet a girl. They see like some deranged looking dude open the door, just like having to assume it's like her dad or some shit. They just have to assume it's like her dad or some shit. And he's like flips the fuck out on them.
人で今から飲もうかってなって、でここに来たら人が違ったっていう。
This guy's so convincing, even Yoshi's not sure he didn't invite him. Anyways, Yoshi asks the kid to show him the alcohol he brought, and then they have a peaceful parting. It wasn't long before the trolls themselves were showing up in Yoshi's neighborhood. At first, they started off by doing things like setting off fireworks or putting things on his bicycle seat.
That's like the calmest ending to one of this dude's situations.
Gentlemen?
What
The
is
masked
that?
man just stands there, showing off grocery store products. Even weirder, you'd expect Yoshi to be like, what are you doing?
Why is there
here?
fan
But
art?
over quickly.
There's like fan art of this motherfucker. That's awesome. That's
Gentlemen?
like the Japanese dough. Hold on, I like the first one.
The masked man just
The like evil. That's like evil. But the second one is
stands
like
there, showing off
wholesome.
grocery store products.
Look at that. Look at how wholesome this is. People like this, I'm always curious as to what their backstory is prior to when they went utterly insane. Well, at the beginning of the video, it said he got like laid off by his job or something. And then he just went crazy. I also wish I was being stalked by Spy TF2. Actually, if I could get stalked by any TF2 character, assuming they weren't trying to kill me, I would probably want to be stalked by Pyro, I think. Assuming I wasn't
Even
gonna
weirder,
get
you'd
murdered.
expect Yoshi to be like, what are you doing here? But both of them
Yeah,
just
he could have
stand
lost
there
his
in
job 'cause he
silence
went
for an
crazy,
entire
too.
minute until weirder, you'd
They have fucking fan art! Fuck, marry, kill all of TF2. Listen, it's been a minute. Let's get a picture of all of them. I need a better picture. I need a higher res picture. I need a higher res. Alright, this is the best we're gonna get, is this little Venn diagram. Fuck sniper, marry engineer, kill scout. Okay, let's see. Open image in new tab. It's a DeviantArt. Okay. Well, this is hard. Because I don't know as much as I think I should. I don't know as much as I think I should. I think I would say kill, yeah, scout. Oh, I know. That's Demo Man, Soldier, Heavy, Scout, Sniper, Spy, Pyro, Medic, Engineer. Oh, you can't even see the Medic, Engineer. Yeah. But I would, I don't know. I think I would kill Sniper because he smells like pee. Pee-pee? He smells like pee-pee. I think he no, he smells like, he smells like pee. He has Come on! I don't know. I don't think I would fuck any of them. I can't think of one that I would. Hello, Lust Game. Thank you for the follow. Demo Man. Yeah, I like Demo Man. I don't know. Maybe I would marry... Yeah, of course you like them because they're older men! I don't know their personalities, though. So, I don't know. But I would kill Sniper because he smells like pee-pee. Pretty difficult. That's pretty difficult. Soldier is dumb. Engineer does the funny dance. They all do the funny dance, though, don't they? Pyro could be a twink. I choose to not believe that. No. Pyro is probably a hairy dude. If I'm gonna be real with you. Hairless, probably no. I think he's hairy because he wears the suit so he doesn't get his hair singed off. He would be hairless. He would be hairless if he didn't have a suit on, because then, yeah, his hair would burn off, but he's in the suit. So I think it wouldn't burn off. TF2 came out when I was 5?! Yeah, he was born in the suit. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think I would fuck or marry any of them, but I would kill the Sniper. Wait, no. Wait, this isn't the right video. This is a video of a chimpanzee scrolling on Instagram. Sorry, this is the right video.
I expect Yoshi to be like, what are you doing here? But both of them just stand there in silence for an entire minute until...
He tips his hat!
Oi, no, Oi.
This guy doesn't say anything until he's leaving.
Honestly, Yoshi's pretty calm and collected here because that was like a jump scare to me. But that's not the last we'll see of what the fans called the Masked Gentleman.
The Masked
No, he
Gentleman!
came back the next day.
We'll watch this later. He kissed it. He kissed his camera.
For some reason, he starts cleaning up garbage outside.
Well, he's literally just doing a service.
Yoshi watches him do this for a while, like at least 10 minutes before he calls the cops.
He's like, there's a...
います。何人いますか？一人います。お前警察来るまで待ってろよ。今その人と今話できるような状態。おる、ここにおる。目の前におるわ。なんかこいつなんか凶器持ってますよ。どんなもの持ってますか？
Kitchen tongs!
なんでこれ？なんか挟むやつ。今カチカチやってますわ。
I cannot imagine what the guy on the other end of this call is thinking. Skipping ahead 3 minutes, the cops get there, but Yoshi thinks they came a little too quickly.
おー、ハエもう来ました。どっかに隠れてたみたいに。
He's like the cops are against me too because they came out too fast.
どっかに隠れて110番するの待ってたみたいに来ましたわ。
But Yoshi's figured out their little conspiracy. They're working together.
お前らなんで110番すると金になるんか。騒ぎを起こしてお前110番させてなんだお前ら金になるんか。
Nobody was arrested here, but things continued escalating outside Yoshi's house, so much so that he bought a security camera to capture what was going on. The first upload was on September 12th, 2016. It shows a man in the pitch black at 3 a.m.
was happening in 2016. This is like recent.
2 weeks
relatively.
later, Yoshi uploaded another video from the security camera. This kid comes by and throws paper everywhere. Yoshi comes out to check what the hell's going on. This is what Yoshi looks like. It's the first time he's ever appeared in one of his own videos. The kid sees that he came out and runs back. Then we cut to some footage from Yoshi's digital camera. Everyone online thought Yoshi did a great job of standing up for himself, and that the other guy went way too far.
He pulled his
But the
shirt
guy
off?
can't leave without his shirt, so he has to come back and apologize to Yoshi to retrieve it. But the cops are already on the way. You'll never believe this, but for the first time in our story, someone aside from Yoshi gets arrested.
The kid
Yeah,
gets
as you can
arrested?
tell, the cops were so confused by what was going on that by the time they finished the arrest, it had gotten dark.
It took all day
And
because
on
they...
October 9th, there was a circus of trolls outside.
Oh, like an actual circus.
But at least they stopped once the sun went down. Oh.
I broke a security camera!
By now, the pressure and stress of everyone messing with him was getting to Yoshi, and he started to cause trouble in the neighborhood.
なんで写真撮ってるんですか？なんで写真撮ってるんですか？なんで写真撮ってるんですか？撮らなくていいですか？
やめてくれ。
やめてください。あなたこそやめてください。あなたこそやめてください。撮らないでください。なんで写真撮らないでください。あなたこそやめてください。勝手に撮らないでください。撮らない。
Oh, they're so polite. Jesus Christ.
勝手に撮らないと困るんで。
Yoshi had finally met his match.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
勝手に撮らないでください。
危ねえだろ。
But the trolls weren't getting bored. In fact, they were only getting more elaborate. At 5 a.m. on October 25th, one of them placed a cardboard box outside of Yoshi's house. 4 hours later, Yoshi walked out to get his mail.
What?
And guess who was inside?
What? Spy?
Not only were the pranks getting more elaborate, they were also getting more dangerous. On October 30th, these guys were adjusting a flag they put up at Yoshi's house, which pissed him off, so he ran out and charged at them. He pushed the ladder over. It's pretty brutal, but in a stroke of luck, the guy was actually completely fine. He got knocked down, got up, and then continued messing with Yoshi outside his house for the rest of the day, like many more hours outside. Not 2 weeks later, someone uploaded a video of themselves dancing outside Yoshi's house in an anime cosplay.
This shit is elaborate,
The
bro.
trolls
And they had the
clearly
Bluetooth
escalated
speaker.
things too far, from harmless pranks all the way up to actual stalking. Yoshi's legacy is going from the guy who imagined he was being gang-stalked to actually being gang-stalked.
I don't think... Okay.
And Yoshi wasn't the only one.
This was, like, misleading because the term gang-stalked... Like, no, he made a fucking fool of himself on the internet and people are trolling him.
One that they were hurting. You wouldn't believe this, but in that house of chaos, 48-year-old Yoshi lived with his parents, and their health started to decline.
His parents were there the whole time?
A few months prior, Yoshi's father slipped on their bathroom tiles and never fully recovered. In late 2016, he was hospitalized for pneumonia, and several weeks later, on January 3rd, 2017, he passed away. Yoshi never went to visit his father in the hospital because he was too paranoid about the gang stalkers, and he had his own theories about what happened. According to Yoshi, the slippery tiles that he tripped on, the gang stalkers did that. The pneumonia? Well, the gang stalkers did that too. Even the hospital employees were gang stalkers. Their drugs were poisoned. Obviously, none of that is true, but trolls messing with him 24/7 was not helping his mental state. These trolls were now in every part of his life. One of them had even gone and visited his dad in the hospital. Because things had gotten so bad, Yoshi's mom gave him an ultimatum. If he didn't stop using the internet by the end of March 2017, she would have him institutionalized. Send him to a mental hospital. She even signed a document that would allow this. So Yoshi had no choice. He stopped uploading. For 6 months, there was no sign of him. But on September 19th,
yeah, it is pretty fucked.
Everything changed.
Especially somebody visiting his dad.
He noticed something peculiar that made him stop.
Which is sad too, because the guy himself never visited his dad because he thought his dad was getting attacked by gang stalkers. He called for an ambulance,
but the person on the other end of the line was a little bit suspicious because it was Yoshi's address. He also alerted the neighbors. The Space Brothers house was a little bit suspicious.
What happened?
He called for an ambulance, but the person on the other end of the line was a little bit suspicious because it was Yoshi's address. He also alerted the neighbors, the Space Brothers house, and they all went to help. An ambulance arrived 10 minutes later. Where was Yoshi? Well, it didn't take police long to find him. He was in his room, watching the security cameras the whole time. He didn't get up to help. They placed him under arrest, but he refused to cooperate, so they had to carry him out.
Oh, he's like schizo.
His mom didn't make it, but Yoshi didn't do it. They cleared him and sent him home that evening. The reason we have this footage is because, well, with his mom gone, he was able to get back on the internet and post it, with absolutely zero sympathy for his mother, just complaining about how the cops treated him.
What the fuck?
I know it's hard to sympathize with Yoshi after everything he's done, but he's still a victim in this story. The person he hurt the most with his actions is himself.
That's fucking insane.
After the stuff with his mom,
things
were back
thank
to
you so
normal
much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it.
But in 2018, Yoshi disappeared again. The trolls looked everywhere for him. People who went by his house reported it was empty. Eventually, one of the trolls just went inside. The door was unlocked. The inside of Yoshi's house was a mess.
What the fuck?
More disturbingly, there were signs of a struggle, like Yoshi had been taken away. The truth is, Yoshi had gotten into a fight while handing out his gang stalker pamphlets and assaulted someone. He was arrested, held for 22 days.
Oh, he did get sent to a mental hospital, damn.
He was released 6 months later, but his bad luck didn't end there. In June 2019, his YouTube account was banned for copyright violations. It's unclear why this happened, but it might have had something to do with trolls following him around and playing copyrighted music.
That's crazy.
Worse, 3 days after his ban, Yoshi was hit by a truck while cycling around his neighborhood. He suffered broken ribs, a punctured lung, fractures in his shoulder, lower back, hips,
cannot catch
more.
a fucking break. Holy
over,
shit.
But he didn't trust the hospital workers. He thought they were with the gang stalkers. So he refused treatment and went home. Adding insult to injury, Yoshi's internet had been disconnected for non-payment, and by the end of the year, he also lost his water and electricity.
Is this guy like dead?
Yoshi's obsession with gang stalkers had now cost him everything. Surprisingly, help came to Yoshi from the last place you'd expect, the internet. In 2020, as live streaming became a thing in Japan, people wanted to go and meet Yoshi for content. The only good thing was, it's pretty bad to go and mess with someone who's already in so much trouble, so they went to help him. The first live streamer who went to meet him was Natural9,
YouTubers
and he was the first person to ever successfully speak.
They like film themselves, they like film themselves. Thank you for the gifts up to Truck-chan. That's a real streamer. Truck-chan is a real streamer. This is like the Western streamers that like film themselves giving like a $100 bill to homeless people on the street.
With Yoshi. A lot different from the people who would just yell at him through his window.
People who met Terry.
The first day they met, Natural9 took Yoshi to City Hall to help him apply for welfare benefits. Then, the next day, he took Yoshi to get his utilities turned back on. But they were unsuccessful because the outstanding balance was so high.
Damn.
They went out for sushi on the way home, and Yoshi opened up about his personal life. He said that when he was young, he used to think he was a genius, and that he's afraid of death. Natural 9 had successfully befriended Yoshi, and they streamed together many times. Unfortunately, this relationship was not
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they
One
were...
day, coming home from dinner, Natural 9 went to take off his Crocs as he went in Yoshi's house, and Yoshi was like, nah, you don't have to take them off. But right after they got inside, that was it. Their friendship was over.
What? He kicked him out and said, don't come back! Anime fan, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. He is a schizo,
Regardless,
so like...
a few days later, Natural 9 went back to apologize and gave Yoshi $140. Plus, his viewers were donating too, so Yoshi got like $600 that day. Natural 9 no longer streams, but apparently he still brings Yoshi food here and there. Two other live streamers went to meet Yoshi as well. This Yosun guy also showed up with like $100 for Yoshi. I guess that was the new standard. If you wanted him on your stream, you had to donate him $100. They ended up going out for dinner and spending 5 hours talking. During this conversation, Yoshi confessed that he was stealing fruit from local farmers in the middle of the night. Finally, this Ito guy hung out with Yoshi for a day, donated the standard $100, and they spent 3 hours going to different restaurants together. Yoshi explained that another live streamer named Kobayashi had paid off all his bills, you know, his water, his electricity, and his gas.
If you want to go on a date with this
He
schizo
also
guy, you
revealed
have
that
to
he had no idea about the
give him
pandemic.
$100.
Pretty ironic coming from Yoshi, who had been wearing a mask since 2013 because he didn't want to be seen by gang stalkers.
I think these people
He also
are
said
stalkers.
that his neighbors, the Space Brothers family, had moved away, and that a Vietnamese family had moved in, and they were opening up a restaurant.
Yoshi versus his Vietnamese neighbor.
The Space Brothers had to heavily discount their house to get it to sell, and the Vietnamese family probably didn't know why it was so cheap until after
Nobody
they
would
moved
move
in.
into that house because he was like he was famous in Japan for being a schizo, and everybody knew where he lived, so nobody would buy that house because they knew he lived next door. Oh shit, and those people were moving from like Vietnam, so they didn't fucking know because they were from Vietnam. Oh my god.
It did not take long for trouble to start. The Vietnamese family complained that Yoshi was banging on the walls and making noise all the time, and Yoshi complained that they were doing karaoke at 2 a.m. Things spiraled out of control in May of 2022 when Yoshi smashed the window of the Vietnamese family's car, which got the police involved. Yoshi was live streaming at the time that they came. Yoshi was arrested again. The footage you're seeing is actually uploaded by the Vietnamese family. He was in jail for just under a year.
And these motherfuckers are probably like confused as shit filming them. They're like, yeah, this guy just like broke the window to our car.
Out in April 2023, and by that time the Vietnamese family
They
had already
moved
away.
out!
He laid low for 5 months, then returned to the internet in September. And now we're all caught up to the
this
present.
is current
Yoshi
day.
streams every day from his phone. He covers stuff like gang stalkers and how to prevent them, social ostracism. Amazon is gang stalking me by delivering all my packages. The Sun is
that was literally me. That was literally me today when Amazon sent me, I ordered 2 things in the same order and I asked for them to be shipped together so I would get everything in one package and not have to like waste time going outside twice. And then they shipped one thing to me yesterday and one thing to me today. This is unironically true.
gang stalker. The police chief is a gang stalker. People are still stalking my dad's great.
This is
so
insane.
I covered all that stuff in part 2. And believe me, there are so many more interesting Yoshi stories that I couldn't fit in this one. Part 2 is available for free on my Patreon. Yes, that's right.
I don't want to go on Patreon to watch it. If you want to talk fucking gang stalkers, hold on. Oh my god, we need a good, like, Daniel Larson video. Well, this is a lot. But if we're talking... Balatro? Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Daniel Larson. I want you guys to understand this guy is in jail currently. Dante's Meltdown? Yeah, what can I say? I like schizophrenics.
The motel threatened to kill me! The motel threatened to kill me!
The moonlight in your eyes tells me it'll be okay. When you're beside me, the world fades away.
Just fucking giving these girls the finger.
Daniel Larson. I love CP. Not doing anything right!
Buckle up, bros. Run that shit back. What did he just say?
Fades away.
Hello everyone, this is Daniel Larson. I love CP. Not doing anything right! You guys are supposed to call my entertainment manager for security reasons! This is for George Floyd. Rest in peace. Black Lives Matter.
What a kind soul, chat.
Gotta call the police. You're beating me.
No, you and me! You broke my arm!
I didn't break your fucking arm.
You grabbed me!
This is my favorite lolcow. Modern age. That Japanese guy.
Today we're gonna talk
The Japanese gang stalker guy, it's kind of sad. It's kind of like really depressing, actually. So I wouldn't say my favorite. This is like stemmed from TikTok.
Most messed up little bastards that the internet has ever seen. We're gonna talk about someone as delusional as they come. Someone who by the end of this video I assume you're gonna end up hating. But before we even get into it, listen to this.
I'm surrounded by people I don't see.
This is gonna have a sponsor.
That little line about being surrounded by people that he can't see is going to become a lot more apparent as we go on here.
This
it's
is
very
like
clear that unlike a lot of the other locales we
this
cover,
is like
while a lot of
don't
them
watch
have
it. This is like a
issues,
just
no one
listen.
has as many
Yeah,
issues
Larson,
as
he's
Daniel
fucking.
here. A
I
clear
want to find like
case
a
of
good
bipolar disorder, schizophrenia. Daniel has a lot going on. Now, does that excuse Daniel from criticism on
Hold
many
on, I'm
of
gonna
these,
bookmark this. I'm gonna see if I can find a better one. Hold on. Daniel Larson documentary. Yeah, okay, there is a Turkey Tom. I knew
Daniel Larson.
I knew there was a Turkey Tom video.
Probably.
But yeah, for anybody who didn't catch the beginning of this one, because I'm sure he did not put this clip. I'm fucking sure he didn't put this clip in his video. Let's listen to it one more time.
Everyone, this is Daniel Larson. I love CP.
Fuck. Good night out in the Empire. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Heard in the past few months, but if I had to guess, you likely don't know who he is.
I
Neither
do.
did I. A quick Google search returned images of an unorthodox-looking man, as well as page after page of links to TikTok. Daniel is someone that, upon first glance, it's not hard to tell that he's somewhat troubled mentally. However, everything has its limits. Not every mentally troubled person is created equal. Some of them seek help for their problems, while others find their therapy in flashing random strangers in the park. Case in point, Mr. Daniel Larson, or how he has been nicknamed by his faithful following, Danderson. This one is gonna get funny, it's gonna get weird, and it's also gonna get pretty dark. Let's go.
What?
So, I'm gonna talk about
yeah,
my
what if
life
his name was Freaky
and
Larson
about
and he
what's
humped
going
his
on
bed?
with me and my disability and the mental health system.
As revealed in a now deleted video he posted to one of his accounts on TikTok, Daniel was born in 1998, which makes him 23 to 24 right now. In this video, he claims to have been abused by his...
He's 23 to 24? If this dude went to, like, a public high school, Like, we could have been in high school at the same time for like 1 year.
His mother when he was a toddler, which resulted in him being taken away from her by social services.
That is true.
This
he
is
did
also
live
confirmed in an unrelated news segment that's ran on a Denver TV station called KWGN. The segment wasn't on Daniel in particular, but instead on the Tennyson Center for Children, a foster home to which he was relocated when he was put in the custody of his grandmother, Nancy Scheimer. According to the reporter narrating the piece, Nancy moved from California to Denver to be Danny's legal guardian when she caught wind that he was suffering extreme neglect in his parents' home. Danny also claims that before he was even in preschool, he was diagnosed with developmental disabilities, autism, ADHD, and bipolar disorder, diagnoses which he came to eventually question altogether. After a year and a half living in Tennyson, he would go on to live with his grandmother for years. This newsreel was broadcasted in 2012, when Daniel must have been roughly 14 years old. His grandmother says that, though he was difficult to deal with initially, Daniel started behaving a lot better after a while.
Why do you keep showing us your family videos?
As after his first public appearance, Daniel seems to not get himself involved in any trouble at all for years. Presumably, it's during this time that he first pursued his now often mentioned objective of being an actor or singer. However, this peaceful period ends in 2019, when Nancy passed away, which was also confirmed by Daniel himself. After his grandmother's passing, Daniel was briefly sponsored by a man named Bob Proctor, who he recounts meeting at a reading buddy program at the Tennyson Center. Due to how well they got along with each other at the time, they became permanent reading buddies. As they bonded over board games, Bob also befriended Daniel's grandmother, and knowing how much she cared for him, Bob decided to take up the mantle of Daniel's caretaker when Nancy would no longer be able to carry it. Easier said than done. Daniel frequently pays Bob lip service, calling him his mentor and thanking him for financing his music career. Keep in mind here that I use the terms financing and music career very loosely, subjective, considering he did little more than pay for a couple of royalty-free sounding basic instrumentals for Daniel to sing or rap over. This support resulted in cult classics in the Danderson community, such as Gang Life, an excerpt of which I'll now grace your ears with.
Yay!
Fell in love with me, pull her like a lasso, her face, turn that into a Picasso.
How's that for avant-garde? This song, much to the general public's chagrin, was just one of Daniel's many forays into the music industry. It seems he was very attached to the idea that this pursuit of his would eventually lead him to becoming a celebrity. Often, he would act as if he'd already achieved fame and got a record deal with a major label, sporadically changing which one depending on the headcanon he has at the time.
I am now with Atlantic Records.
Which is a lie,
this
by the way.
This particular part of the odyssey of Daniel Larson began in March 2020, when he began posting on TikTok on an account that no longer exists called @DanielLarsonFans. You might wonder why it's named as if it were a fan account of his, but it's actually par for the course in the Daniel Larson extended universe. During his many different nodes of online presence, there is a common theme, which is Daniel posturing as if he were already an established personality. Initially, his videos consisted of little more than him announcing his interest in becoming an actor and singer. Because of his unorthodox appearance and janky demeanor, people in the comment section began to ironically hype him up, effectively leading him to believe that he had fans. Even though, at this point, his following was very small, the few people egging him on was more than enough to get to his head, as on July 14th, he would suggest a run for presidency. The cycle would repeat, as after this, people would not only start telling him he had good chances, but often referred to him as Mr. President. 4 days later, he would announce that he was working on an album. A few months after that, he formally announced his run for presidency.
Is he running this time?
And it was around this time that his TikTok got really...
I don't even know if this covers up to current day, but I think as of now, he is in jail. Because he threatened to blow up the White House. I don't know if he got released from jail already, but... yeah, spoiler alert, last I heard he is in jail right now.
Big. As many in the audience saw him as the next Chris Chan or Terry A. Davis. Just a month later, his TikTok hit 1 million views. The comical aspect of Daniel's online presence was reaching its peak as a phenomenon called the fog began happening throughout his TikTok videos. It seems that his front camera began malfunctioning, most likely due to Daniel hitting it in a fit of rage, as he would eventually become known to do. This made the image look foggy, and because of the meme that began surfacing at the time, wherein people would post cryptic references to a Lovecraftian fog that consumed everything in its path, the comments got flooded with fog references. Of course, Daniel was not technologically savvy enough to understand what happened to his camera, let alone fix it. The fact that everyone was commenting about the fog did not seem to matter very much to him, as the fog kept coming and going in his videos, essentially becoming an unintended running gag. And with that, the cult following he had gathered slowly went from uninvolved spectators to active trolls, as people began noticing how, due to his mental issues, Daniel was very easy to trick into doing unsavory things. He was always very active in his own comment sections, and it seems he hardly ever doubted anything anyone told him. When a comment would show up claiming to be a scout for a record label, soon after, Daniel would start making videos saying he worked for said record label. But that was only the mildest manifestation of this behavior pattern. By convincing Daniel they were his managers, they got him to say he loved CP, which he goes on to clarify is actually about Club Penguin. As time went on, his interactions with people that commented on his post became more and more involved, eventually culminating in a live fan stream where he would elaborate on his plans for his music career. So far, the entire story was well within the realm of normalcy and lightheartedness. However, as situations like these inevitably do, it quickly went south. On the 20th of November, Daniel's Pinterest account was found and leaked. The activity on the account was seriously disturbing. There was a list of pins dubbed Girl Crushes that included singer Grace Vanderwall and ventriloquist Darcy Lynn Farmer, both of whom were around 16 years old at the time. If that wasn't disturbing enough, the pictures themselves tended to be from when they were even younger than that. Another board on his Pinterest included a map that listed the age of consent in each state. After this information got around, Daniel took to his TikTok to acknowledge that the Pinterest was indeed his and apologize. Some people have said that he was coerced in some way to make this apology video by his managers, who we'll get into later. But the most damning Pinterest activities were happening long before Daniel started getting online attention. When Daniel noticed that an apology would not suffice to get people off his back for doing what he'd done, he began claiming that his account was hacked. Due to how believable that was given Daniel's technological illiteracy, some people actually fell for this explanation. In a live stream by an account called Roach Records, a group of people that seemed closer than the average follower of Daniel's interrogated him about the Pinterest account. To add insult to injury, these Pinterest leaks helped to recontextualize certain seemingly random videos of little kids Daniel had uploaded to his TikTok and YouTube, along with liked videos of children in vulnerable positions. His excuse was that those accounts were hacked as well after he gave the login information to someone called Fine Dining. Even if that was true for the Pinterest account, which it probably couldn't be,
this shit is bad, but just wait until we get to the...
Daniel into duetting little girls on TikTok, as the people in the live stream point out. This doesn't even come close to addressing the fact that, in another video, he not only admits the boards are his, but that he used them to pleasure himself. In a clear admission of guilt. Come close to addressing the fact that, in another video, he not only admits the boards are his, but that he used them to pleasure himself. In a clear admission of guilt. But that was only when Daniel was admitting there was a Pinterest account of his at all, since he would sometimes pretend he had no idea what Pinterest even was, or that the account was never his. Whether with or without the involvement of the untrustworthy manager trolls, it seemed a lot like Daniel had a big penchant for lying or purposely misleading people when he was confronted about something.
Somebody was telling me of some type of social platform called Pinterest. Huh. I wonder what type of printer it uses.
So, a few months go by with more of the usual. Daniel uploading videos that range from him being delusional about being a famous celebrity to doing trick requests. In the few times he did choose to address the allegations, he'd emphatically reiterate that literally everything that incriminated him was fake and a product of his former management. You'd think that, now that he's throwing them under the bus, he'd realize that the managers weren't really managers at all, and were just trolling him. However, Danderson's naivete gets the best of him, and he closes the
Christian,
video
probably.
off by
Yeah,
saying he is now signed with Interscope and Party House Records, meaning he just
he
swapped
would
his
just believe,
first
like,
group of
every
managers
comment
for
he
another.
saw.
He proceeds to lump in anyone who tried to hold him accountable or get him to address the situation, such as Roach Records, with his former management. This meant that, even if there was someone trying to manipulate Daniel into doing bad things, there was no way to figure out who did what. In another video he made to clarify the Pinterest incident, he claims that people were showing up at his doorstep and taking pictures of his house. Which may or may not be true, considering that, at this point, he was pretty well known and people did know where he lived. In the subreddit dedicated to him, there are multiple posts of people who happen to randomly find Daniel, which means it's probably not a very hard thing to do. One thing he mentions that is verifiably true is that people were making hundreds of dollars worth of pizza orders to his house, since he documented at least one instance of it happening on his TikTok.
So there's currently an argument going on downstairs about the pizza deliveries from yesterday. We had
why does his hair look like that? Like his beard and the hair on his head look so freaking weird.
They were all unpaid.
After mentioning the prank pizza orders, he goes on to say that his management had persuaded him to audition for an adult film on a Zoom call. And when he presumably began doing something humiliating, they added over 100 fans of his to the call who supposedly witnessed it all. It's very hard to sift through what is true and what isn't, considering how much of this story involves pathological lying, incompetence, miscommunication, and essentially lost pieces of information due to how many different deleted accounts Daniel had. Regardless, all of this marked a turn into a much darker direction for his story. He closes it off by saying that he's hired a private investigator, and all of this situation was orchestrated by the media to smear him,
I want you guys to know that, like,
he's
he
an
just
upcoming
lies.
superstar singer.
He
Those
just lies
statements
about
are probably
everything.
equally untrue, as Daniel definitely could not afford something like a private investigator, given that he had no source of income and was living off of the charity of benefactors. What stands out to me is that he mentions that message exchanges had been faked to incriminate him, when, so far, it's difficult to find a particular mention of something like that. So what on earth is he talking about? Well, we're about to find out. At this point in time, it's basically impossible to accurately contextualize Daniel's online activities, as he grew more erratic, delusional, and antagonistic with his own audience as time went by. At the end of April, in one of his many attempts to ape typical celebrity behavior, he would post a tribute to comedian Blake Shelton for Black Lives Matter. He consummates the deed by doing his own version of jumping jacks in an empty street. This is actually a theme throughout Daniel's videos, which could be a result of his manager's suggestions, just as much as it could be because he likes doing them.
This isn't the
Similarly,
fucking
he made a jumping jack video asking for the George Floyd riots to stop, as well as another one where he seems to believe that the riots are being done by his fans. On the 1st of May, Daniel would post a video to his YouTube channel shouting out none other than EDP445, essentially empathizing with a sex offender and suggesting that they should do a collab in the future. I honestly can't really make a comment about that would make it funnier or darker than it already is. But soon, a new era would begin in the Larson-verse, dubbed the headset era, due to every video being recorded with Daniel donning a comically large headset on his head, even when he is running outside for whatever reason.
Whoever is trying to call me right now needs to stop. I realize I'm a if you guys don't.
On the same day, he would publish a video called Daniel Larson Supports Transgender Mouth, in which he says, in support of Trans Awareness Month, he is now transgender. It is unknown why he did this, since there is no further reference to this ever again.
It is unknown why he did this.
From the Pinterest account fiasco were still ongoing. A new bombshell was soon to drop. The May 6th incident, as the Larson heads have dubbed it. Despite how ominous the name sounds, it does not do justice to the psychological trauma inflicted by it. On that date, Daniel releases his first live concert on TikTok, consisting of him playing music in his headset, which is completely inaudible to the watchers, and singing alone outdoors. So far, it seems like run-of-the-mill content for Daniel. Later that same day, however, he announced that he was planning to quit TikTok, but not before doing a live stream where he would audition for an adult film. This instantly set off an alarm among his followers, because he had previously spoken about being manipulated into doing exactly the same thing by his former managers. Everyone saw what was coming next, yet could not help themselves from looking at it nonetheless. The live stream began, and people began joining it en masse and wait for their expectations to be fulfilled. Like clockwork, as soon as enough people were watching, Daniel would pull his pants down and expose himself to the camera, until his live stream was shut down and his account got permanently banned. Just a few hours later, he would resurface in another account claiming, once again, that he'd gotten hacked, as if that explained or justified anything at all.
Hello everyone, this is my new account. Please follow this new account. This is my new account. Once again, this is my new account.
According to the Daniel Larson wiki, and yes, he does have a wiki managed by his loyal followers who have undertaken the burden of documenting his story as it unravels, Daniel was convinced by one of his former managers, Flexburger. In addition to the TikTok live, he also concurrently posted a picture of his genitalia to his YouTube community page, though that seems to now be lost media, probably for the best. It's difficult to say what exactly followed or preceded these events, but it was amidst these conflicts that Daniel declared war on Flexburger, as well as warning his fans against looking at pictures of his ding-a-ling. What seems to have been the case is that Flexburger was one of the first people to discover firsthand about Daniel's Pinterest account, and because of this, decided to go on a campaign to expose Daniel. This included leaking private audios of Daniel talking about Sky Brown, a 12-year-old British-Japanese skateboarder, in a very suggestive way. Along with this, he pretended he was a minor and texted Daniel in classic To Catch a Predator form. Much to the collective dismay of his fans, it worked on Daniel every single time, as he would always say the worst things imaginable to people he thought were minors, soliciting them and occasionally bringing in Grace Vanderwall, his go-to obsession, into the conversation, just to express how he felt about her. This was what Daniel was talking about when he mentioned the text messages. Daniel addressed all of this by announcing a lockdown and expressing all of his anger towards Flex, while saying that he would set the FBI on him.
Where the hose
and
at?
Hey, I guess you can do what you want when you're the president. What's surprising is that, even after this, Flexburger still managed to successfully pretend his way back into Daniel's good graces as Josh, an Interscope manager. It was under the Josh guise that he caused the May 6th incident. If it weren't enough, just a single day later, while everyone was still reeling from it, Daniel would go on another TikTok live stream on his new account and expose himself again. Now, not only did this bring a lot of attention to Daniel, but it also put a lot of things into context. Eventually, people put two and two together and connected the allegations with a bunch of other very incriminating clips. Examples of these include Daniel pledging to legalize child molestation when he was president, saying he repents for whacking it to pictures of children and Grace Vanderwall, as well as apologizing for having 500 megabytes of CP, so on and so forth.
What? Pedophilia illegal or legal? So, it's kind of interesting. That's a very good point.
This dude is fucking insane!
If underage can actually do with the consent of parents. If, you
see, because all of the people in here are like trolls. Everybody in this call is a troll, and they're like trying so hard not to like...
They do it the right way.
A lot of people had chalked these up to him being a mouthpiece for whatever his deranged followers were telling him to do. But now it seemed as if this was no one's own doing but Daniel's. And even if people were laughing at him, to Daniel, it may not have been a joke at all. In another TikTok from just a little before the incident, Daniel
like
claims he was spoken to by his parole officer about him potentially going to jail over something he'd done.
Hello, this is Daniel Larson.
It's like, why is the brain part of his head so small? Our chat, do you understand, like, we're looking at this? Why is the, like, the brain area of his head is really small? Take a wild guess.
I just got in trouble with my probation officer for not following the probation rules. Unfortunately, there was a miscommunication.
Yeah, he's built fucking
He said
freaky.
if it happens anymore, I will go to jail.
Though he never specifies what it was over, people connected this to a period of 3 weeks during which he was absent. Despite giving a bunch of different, conflicting reasons to explain this absence, most likely it was due to his PO catching wind of his first adult movie audition, since, as he himself says, the people that were put into the Zoom call with him while he was doing it included at least a few children. From this point onwards, the
Daniel
amount of
Larson,
accounts that
you're
get
a sex
created, hacked, or allegedly hacked and then deleted is simply too great for me to go over each and every one of them. So I'll be focusing more on the general events. On May 11th, Danderson goes on another live stream,
We're gonna see
but
every
this time
incident,
he's having
hopefully.
a meeting with the therapist appointed to work his case. Some interpreted this as a good sign that Daniel was seeking treatment for his many issues. This is immediately shot down by the fact that the entire live stream was recorded without the therapist's knowledge. Not only that, but it's safe to say that the only reason it was being broadcasted in the first place was so that Daniel could show people he was talking to a therapist. To make matters worse, he repeatedly told her he'd gotten 40 million views, which was a blatant lie to make her think that he was famous. In the Daniel Larson story, any sign of improvements is certain to be a mirage. Around this same time was when possibly the most infamous of Daniel's pathologies would become completely unbridled, as he would stop suppressing his extremely unhealthy obsession with Grace VanderWaal and just started being public about it all the time, beginning on May 12th with a seemingly benign, though obviously false declaration that he and Grace had some kind of collab in the works that would be coming out soon. This quickly escalated to him telling random strangers on the street that he is dating her, to him recording multiple videos moaning and whispering in a suggestive way, supposedly for Grace, to being broken up with by her, to apologizing for the sexual videos he made about her. I will definitely not go into the details, but even if he was pushed to thinking Grace VanderWaal was dating him by malicious trolls, he certainly went above and beyond the Call of Duty in ways that I refuse to get into the details about. Whenever he wasn't doing that, he was doing the exact same thing to the aforementioned Darcy Lynn, Sky Brown, or some combination of them. However, he always reserved a special place for Grace as his primary target of harassment and delusion. Every once in a while, a post of Grace's on TikTok or Instagram would get Larsoned, meaning Daniel would go on it and comment hundreds of short sentences as if he were having a conversation with her. During one of these bouts of delusion mixed with instigation from his audience, a very distraught Daniel, seemingly because he is without access to his phone, posts to TikTok in absolute despair, asking people to get him information. Based on the things he says during these uploads, he is under the impression that there has been some kind of accident and that the VanderWaal family, who he believes was in contact with him up until this point, is refusing to give him information in regards to what happened to Grace.
He thinks
During the
she
video,
died?
he hits himself and threatens to end his own life.
And then
Later,
punches
on the 4th
himself
of
in
July,
the head!
He uploads a video to YouTube titled Rest in Peace Dave and Grace VanderWaal, where he mourns their passing, which obviously has not happened, just to be clear. Somehow, he simultaneously believes she took her own life and had a heart attack. But before he does any of that, he admits to and apologizes for sending minors and sending Grace, or whoever he thought was Grace, a picture of his ding-a-ling. He promises to carry on her legacy and repent for the bad choices he's made. In a strange way, this peak delusion of thinking that not only was he dating Grace, but that she passed away and asked him to carry on her legacy, managed to make Daniel sound remarkably sober, and even if, just for a moment, truly self-aware.
I thought he was
Eventually,
like,
he did figure out that Grace hadn't died, and his regular obsessive posting about her resumed instantly, with his headcanon being that they are periodically dating and breaking up. In an even less sensical turn of events, this whole obsession of his eventually did culminate
his
in him
family's
getting
all dead or
contacted by the VanderWaal team, namely Grace's mother, Tina VanderWaal.
He was raised
though
by
it
his
wasn't
grandma,
on the best of terms.
and then she died when he was like 16.
Stop saying my daughter's name. Stop saying you are in a relationship with her. You are scaring her and our family. Everything you have said and done has been in your own mind. You need to access
this
the mental
is
health
real.
supports
This is like
and
the
stop harassing my daughter. I have contacted the authorities and will continue to press the issue if you don't stop making disturbing videos. Your followers have harassed my daughter long enough. Stop. To which Daniel succinctly replied with the emotionally healthy response of, I understand. I'm ending my life tonight. Of course, he didn't actually do anything, but this interaction with Grace's mom would go on to be the base of his online post for quite some time after. He would post multiple videos apologizing to the VanderWaal family and continually addressing the allegations, which he randomly fluctuated between admitting to his misdeeds and pretending they didn't happen at all. Eventually, in an act of what I can only describe as empathy, Tina made a comment on one of his live streams. God, Daniel, do you think I'm watching your lives? Whoever just contacted you claiming to be me was not me. I don't want you to talk about Grace or our family anymore. I have only replied to you once when you DM'd me a couple of weeks ago. Then I told you to stop saying Grace's name, but clearly you refused to listen. Stop all of this. Everyone communicating with you are trolls, trying to get you to do crazy things.
She's just a
Please
gang stalker,
stop.
don't listen to her.
Daniel would reply, okay, I understand. I have an important question if you don't mind. But no response would come. Eventually, the Grace posting would dwindle, but never quite die down. His continued campaign on Grace intermittently revives whenever someone takes the time to make a fake account claiming to be the real Grace.
I actually was about to say he looks just like Gwimbly from Smiling Friends. But actually, when the Gwimbly episode came out, a lot of people were saying that Gwimbly was like Daniel Larson.
And interact with him again, resulting in oddities
a lot
such
of
as
people,
a video
that
Daniel
was what a
made
lot of
claiming
people
she was
said when
being
the Gwimbly
raped by
episode
her
came out. They
father.
were like, that
One
looks
of
like
the
Daniel
most recent
Larson.
examples from 5 months ago has him once again apologizing and trying to get back into contact with her.
I understand.
Trying to guilt trip her by saying that he has a heart disease from heartbreak, if you can believe that. Every once in a while, Daniel shows signs of considering that the people claiming to be Grace or associated with her in some way are just trolls. Unfortunately, every time he comes close to realizing it,
he's like,
he
no,
shoots
there's
it
no
down
way.
as soon as he remembers that. To take it seriously, he would have to accept that Grace never wanted anything to do with him, which it seems he's unable to do. Quite the Romeo and Juliet story, if I may say so
what
myself.
a tragic hero.
The same month as the peak of the Grace fiasco
I can't
happened,
wait until we
July
get to
of
the public
2021,
incidents.
Daniel would upload his first completely original song, Roaring Thunder,
Oh boy.
though it would take a while longer for it to be properly published. 1 month later, in August, Daniel manages to somehow perform it in front of an audience. Even though it was pretty empty, the fact that he actually got to do an in-person concert is very impressive for a guy as troubled as Daniel. Maybe you've heard the saying, for every dark cloud, there's a silver lining. When it comes to Daniel Larson, it's exactly backwards, as every glimmer of hope or wholesomeness is immediately followed by another crushing example
something
of just how
even
demented
worse
this guy
than the
is.
last
On
one.
the same day as the concert, he uploads a 3-minute video of an altercation he was having with one of his caretakers, Jonas. It seems from the video that this fight happened because Jonas was trying to take his phone away for whatever reason, which honestly is highly justifiable considering the stuff Daniel was doing on it. Since Daniel shows every sign of being extremely addicted to social media, his reaction was to become hysterical and overdramatic, acting as if Jonas was assaulting him, a move he's done multiple times over his career, if you can call it that. 1 month later, Daniel would be formally charged with destruction of private property. Though I obviously will not reveal the location of where this crime occurred, it looks to be just someone's house and not an establishment or store or something to that effect, meaning it was probably the result of a random fit of rage from Daniel. According to the court documents, he failed to show up to court a total of 4 times,
they're shitty.
and the case status is
Society
still open to this
inhabitors,
day.
they're really bad.
This
They're
marks
really,
the
really
beginning
bad.
of another era in the Danderson lore,
Oh boy.
the Mohawk era.
The Mohawk
when
era.
Daniel gives himself a haircut based on the suggestions of another fake Grace account. His fans discovered that he'd gone to California, and he uploaded a video, which is no longer accessible, explaining that he'd been dropped by his disability services and was homeless in Los Angeles. Though the fans would also confirm that was not true based on his surroundings.
And it wasn't
Soon enough,
true.
He'd once again be back in Denver, presumably because his caseworker discovered he'd gone to California by himself and took him back. As a consequence
lied
of his
and went
issues
to
with the disability
California.
service that was hosting him up until this point, he gets transferred to St. Francis Mental Hospital in Colorado Springs. Due to the less eventful than average nature of this period, very little of it has been archived and preserved. A few highlights that remain are Daniel declaring his hatred for the police, followed by the usual jumping jacks routine. Possibly because his CEO gave him a hard time about him leaving the States, Daniel went through a police hate arc, uploading other videos saying he hates the police, one of them in which he attempts to twerk while seemingly having an erection. You could not make this up, truly. Concurrent with these uploads, he also makes the claim that his situation with one of his managers is being monitored by the police with assistance from none other than Mr. Adolf himself. You know, I was really wondering when he'd get brought into this story. There is a very strong tinge of paranoia during this era, with Daniel occasionally saying that Tony Soprano is outside of his house trying to kill him, and that he's being persecuted by, and this is Daniel saying it, not me, Goldberg Shackelstein. To be honest, I don't think Daniel is capable of spelling anti-Semitic, let alone understanding what it means enough to actually believe in it. Most likely, this was the work of someone online harassing him into saying these things. Come the beginning of 2022, and we have Daniel claiming that Grace is pregnant with the child of her grandfather, Donald Trump. If that's not enough of a bombastic revelation for you, he also reveals that she has been receiving death threats from Joe Biden, and that she will be taking shelter in his city in January. Though this sounds extremely foreboding, nothing actually happened, as you can imagine. One extremely off-putting thing about this period is that Daniel was actually given his own apartment to live in, where he would be checked in on by a handler 3 times a week. Whoever set this up for him definitely did not take into account how much of a danger he is to himself and others, since within a few short months of his moving, he posted a video showing that he'd broken his television and put holes in his walls. According to him, he did this under threat, saying that this is what happens when he's told what to do. When this video was relayed onto his subreddit, an account called Lootbox Productions made a post saying, "Someone is spamming him telling him to post a bunch of videos with threats. Whoever it is, you need to stop. He is now at risk of losing housing. If you are trolling him, you are a disgusting human being."
I think if I tried to like punch a hole in my wall, I would like break my wrist or something.
The behind the scenes of Daniel's current circumstances. One of the current managers made a long post titled, "Announcement from the current team," saying, "Hello Daniel fans, as I am sure you are aware, there is a lot of speculation on his current management. To start off, we don't support the idea of managers, which is why we don't refer to ourselves as that."
This is why I have to stay indie VTuber, because I could never have managers.
We don't
Look
tell
what
Daniel
managers
what to
did
do
to
or
Daniel
post,
Larson.
and we don't get any financial benefit from him like music royalties.
I
The only
can't punch
reason we
through
do what we
drywall?
do is
I don't
that
think
if it wasn't
so.
us talking to Daniel on a daily basis, some 14-year-old troll would be. They could make Daniel send them all his money and tell him to go live naked saying the
Which
N-word.
he, like, would
If
do.
you've been paying attention to him recently, you would notice that he doesn't go naked on live, say slurs, post racist stuff, etc. Because we are guiding him on the right path while keeping trolls away from him. He does say a few interesting things here and there on his own, but we don't tell him what to say
If
or
I
do.
get managers,
We give
I'll
him
turn
advice
into
to
this.
point him in the right direction, but Daniel has power over himself. As for the financial stuff, we don't control any of his existing financial accounts, such as Cash App or bank accounts. We created one Cash App as a way to allow fans to donate money that would actually benefit him. He doesn't have the best spending habits and either invests money into stocks with poor financial knowledge, gambles it away at Blackhawk, or spends it on expensive food such as a $20 burger at an upscale restaurant. With the Cash App that we created, donations will still go to Daniel, but they will be going towards his basic needs first. He gets sent that money.
When he receives money, he doesn't put it towards basic needs. He either gambles it away or spends it on expensive shit. Based,
to pay for meals, transportation, and any other expenses that are worthy. We make no profits, and the only time that money leaves that account is when it's going to Daniel. Our team is not a bunch of 14-year-olds who want to use money. Most of us are in our 20s and are only doing this because we care about Daniel's well-being. Unfortunately, his support systems such as SSI, his case manager services, and family and friends around him do not suit his situation very well, which is pretty obvious by the fact that he is homeless and can't afford food. We are in contact with his case manager and a close family friend, and they are aware of what we are doing. Our end goal is to put Daniel in a position where he doesn't have to worry about where the money for his next meal is from. Utilize better spending habits, use critical thinking to tell trolls apart from the good people, ensure that he gets a roof over his head, and his safety as the most important things. Because trolls could and have convinced him into harming himself. We do plan on helping Daniel establish some more diverse ways of making money, such as possibly setting up apps, stable investments, etc. The N-word, which I've neglected to mention up until this time. Here, they make reference to Daniel saying the N-word, which I've neglected to mention up until this point. Though there are a multitude of cases of Daniel being manipulated by trolls into doing things he shouldn't, his extensive use of the N-word seems to come from his own volition, since during the Mohawk era, when someone tries the age-old technique of first name Nick, last name Gurr on him, he points it out and says he won't fall for it, proceeding to boldly say it anyway, a la Terry Davis. Regardless of this little caveat, not only did the post seem truthful, but the general reaction to it was extremely positive. As at this point, people have developed a positive parasocial relationship with Daniel, actually wishing him to succeed, whatever that word means at this point. The empathy reached to a boiling point when people discovered that Daniel had indeed lost housing because of his antics, as more videos of the holes in his walls surfaced. Parallel to all of this cacophony of events, Daniel sends a message to Quandale Dingle.
This is a message to Quandale Dingle. Please stop messaging me. Go to hell.
I'm honestly unsure of what Mr. Dingle did to warrant this kind of treatment, but I'm sure he deserved it, as Daniel is known for his fairness.
What's with his nose?
A while
I don't
after the
fucking
dust
know,
settles,
dude. It's
Daniel
scary.
is charged yet again with a crime. This time, dine and dashing a Hard Rock Cafe. A case which is still open to this day, probably for the same reasons as the last one. Apparently, this is just one of many cases of Daniel doing this, either showing the restaurant's tab on livestream in hopes of someone paying for it, or promising that Bob Proctor would pay for it. Most restaurants, in a mix of generosity and pity, took notice that Daniel wasn't exactly a normal person, and preferred to let him off without a criminal charge, instead just banning him from the premises permanently. On the 15th of May, after the brief period of Daniel voluntarily becoming homeless, something unprecedented occurs. He decided to run the Denver Colfax Marathon, with actual video of him doing it. And he finished second to last because he jogged the whole way through while live streaming. It's good to know he at least remained active during his homelessness. In an old Twitter account of his, he'd already claimed to have won in Special Olympics swimming. So him being minimally athletic isn't a complete surprise. Just a week later, Daniel posted a video of an altercation of his with an unknown man. In the video, we learn that Danderson was trespassing on his private property, sitting around in his patio and charging his phone on an outlet. When the man becomes confrontational, our most eloquent and diplomatic
and he's
Mr.
like, what the
President
hell?
ranges from being completely silent and uncooperative to calling this guy the N-word. Does it get any better than that? During his time as a homeless raving madman, Daniel used his case manager at
Chat, based or cringe. He goes into this dude's backyard, sits in his patio, plugs his phone into the outlet. The guy sees him, calls the cops on him, and Daniel Larson calls him the N-word. This is unreal.
The time Andrew as the scapegoat for all of his problems.
Unreal.
This included pretending to have entered a coma in order to get sympathy from people online.
And he
lied
about going into a
accusing
coma.
him of stealing over $3,000 from Daniel's teeming music career and threatening to initiate a lawsuit against him and other managers, just to name a few. Meanwhile, Daniel speaks at a Roe v. Wade reversal protest because they made the terrible mistake of making it an open mic. Over the few minutes his speech lasted, he commented on the times he got naked online and his obsession with Grace Vanderwall. Having realized their major screw-up, an organizer stepped in and stopped Daniel from going into details about his career as a professional adult film actor. This speech, though brief, resulted in some pretty golden quotes, such as, "Because of my autism, my grandmother passed away of cancer." If you are wondering where Daniel stands on the issue of abortion, which you should be considering he is the president of the United States as we speak, his honest opinion is, thank you for your support. Around the same time, Daniel did a video and a live stream with TikToker and YouTuber Brinks, which brought a significant amount of attention to Daniel's story. Despite Brinks' best efforts, in one of the live streams, the Danderson we all know, and not exactly love, leaks through as it appears Daniel asks for a one-night stand with a young woman of indeterminate age. Believe it or not, the story pretty much only worsens from here on out. In June, Daniel announces that Bob, who was secretly financing Daniel's entire operation, housing, and music career up until this point, would no longer be able to afford it. The next few days become very chaotic and effectively untraceable, as most of Daniel's next moves would take place in Discord servers and a new TikTok account which is now deleted. One concrete thing that did come out of this brief time was Daniel's second, and last to this date, studio recorded song called Something More, which he asked Papa Gut, who had been keeping up and commenting on Daniel's career so far, to review, though the TikTok in which he did this is unfortunately gone. With his housing still up in the air, Daniel announces that his court cases have been merged into one,
I want you guys to
and
understand,
that he has to be
this
psychologically
video was posted
evaluated in order for
a
him
year
to
ago.
avoid
This
a prison
does not
sentence
cover
of any
like
kind.
half of the stuff.
He follows this up with more information.
That's happened with
his
this
case
guy.
manager, Andrew, was fired, and that Daniel would be returning to his previous case manager, Reva, who, according to him, was even worse. In 2 deleted TikToks on the 13th of July, he bowls and plays mini golf with Brink, and announces he will move from Denver to New York in a few months. About 1 week later, a new video surfaces of Daniel sticking a toothbrush in his anus and brushing his teeth with it. Then, he goes to Hooters with Brink and breaks a pair of headphones that he bought with $400, acquired through Twitch donations. In another upload, which is still up on TikTok as of the writing of this video, though probably not for very long if we've learned anything about Daniel, he once again claims he is homeless, and this time, in an even worse way, as his phone is broken and he can't text or call anyone. It's unknown how this video was even uploaded.
Yeah, how did he
somehow
post
got
the
access
video
to the
then?
internet again and posts to TikTok saying he's been diagnosed with trench foot. Ah, yes, trench foot. The condition soldiers from the First World War got from spending months walking around in subterranean mud. Daniel has that. A while passes, and Daniel is seen live streaming while gambling at a casino. There is absolutely
and then
no
he gambles
rhyme
his
or
money
reason
away
for this man being let into a casino. How does he even have money to gamble? He's literally homeless. It seems as if things were coming to a head,
Classic.
and they were getting really intense and dangerous for Daniel.
Literally the comment on the
or
live was just
unfortunately,
toothbrush.
depending on how you look at it, even the best of stories have to come to an end.
This one
on
doesn't.
December 10th, 2022,
This is nowhere
Daniel
near the
went
end.
live on TikTok while he spoke to Bob Proctor in his car, and they were definitely having an altercation of some sort, though what it was over is hard to understand clearly.
Oh, this
as
is the end
Daniel
of this
is
video.
screaming
I'll
that
show you guys the
motel
next
was
part.
trying to kill him. In the clips we have of it, Daniel is hitting himself as he is known to do, while accusing Bob of hitting him and breaking his arm as Bob begged him.
I want, in this, it's censored because there's like blood. He hits himself and then says, "Why are you hitting me?"
to leave his car. However, after the end of the live stream, Daniel then hits Bob, who proceeds to call the police on him. People on his subreddit, even his diehard fans, were finding it very hard to sympathize with him after this, as Bob was one of the few people who had never done Daniel wrong.
This is
and
like
here
the...
we clearly saw Daniel gaslighting and terrorizing this innocent old man. Immediately following the incident, Bob buys Daniel a ticket to California, presumably
He
due
literally
to the
buys him a
5150
one-way
laws
ticket
in
and
the
tells him to
state.
fuck off.
During his time in California, he is cited at a strip club. Ox, the person who is managing Daniel's online presence, decides Daniel is unhelpable and does his best to prevent Daniel from posting to any kind of social media. Though there are still new happenings in the Larson-verse pretty much on the daily, people have largely given up on the notion that something will redeem him. It certainly does not help him that to this day.
Whoa.
There are new examples coming out of
The
Daniel
Bill
doing
Carter
things that range from creepy to outright disturbing and illegal to minors online. How this story will end, only time will tell. Hopefully, he does get put in some institution.
In May 2024, homeless TikTok star Daniel Larson was arrested.
He was arrested in May.
In the prior months, Daniel had made increasingly disturbing threats against various government officials and buildings. Now facing a maximum of 60 years in prison,
Like, I think he's gonna die in
that his
jail.
story has come to a close, at least for now, as the evidence is nearly irrefutable. For years now, Daniel Larson...
See, that other video we watched didn't even cover his reverse mohawk arc. It was similar to the mohawk arc, where he had people tell him that the mohawk was like the most trendy style and that he should do it. People told him a reverse mohawk was trendy and everybody would like it. So he shaved the middle of his head. Yeah. Yeah, he threatened to bomb the White House.
Larson has been terrorizing the United States, costing businesses tens of thousands of dollars, attacked numerous people, and many other things much, much darker.
Yeah.
So today, in chronological order, we're going to go over most of the major instances that led up to this moment. The trolling that
That so-called management, which I later
This is
found
the
out-
open mic.
22, the Pink Room arc begins. In this extremely short arc, Daniel managed to buy a new pair of $400 headphones.
Oh my god. Okay, chat, you're gonna... Okay, maybe you won't love this. Somebody sent him, like, a fake nuke warning. Somebody sent him, you know, one of those hypothetical, you know, emergency alert nuke YouTube videos, and he thought it was real.
Okay, it may be a test.
And he thought it was real?
I don't think the nukes affect celebrities.
Visible dirt and debris.
This dude literally screen shared and Discord screen shared this YouTube video.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Where did you just go, Dan?
Downstairs to the lobby.
What did they say?
They're trying to find it.
Hey, Dan. Dan.
Yeah.
He's like, you got pranked.
God.
It was a
Okay.
joke.
It was a prank, Dan.
Listen to me now. You might actually get me kicked out of this hotel tonight. I told them that it's all over the news, Channel 18. Don't ever
He said I told them!
or you're getting fired.
Okay.
You know what? Goodbye, we're done for the stream tonight. You f***ed it up. I am furious.
Ox is fired.
It would also be this time that the real Tina Vanderwall, mother of Grace, would get in contact with Daniel via his comments section. She would state that her and her family took Daniel's stalking very seriously and had reported
we saw
it to
this
proper
in the last
authorities.
video.
She begged Daniel to leave Grace alone and receive mental health services. Daniel
Don't listen to me.
Damn, we love you, bro.
But you guys don't listen to me. You guys call the police instead.
Because
Whoa!
You guys don't help.
He looks like
at
a
all.
thumb!
I've even had meetings with my case manager about
He could not feel his legs. Chalked up to nerve damage caused by hypothermia,
Oh,
Danny
his
has
this is
suffered-
okay.
Aaliyah at Shield just fucking
This is the trench foot
cussed
art.
me out and called me names and literally just partied on the phone letting me just scream at her. He's a bitch! Jackass motherfucking Shield is motherfucking and they're escalating this shit. They just
Daniel,
let me
you can't
scream
say
on the phone
that!
because they were telling me that I was a bitch and now I'm a liar. You guys bitches, motherfucker! The fucking Shield Foundation just started like clapping at me and screaming at me on the phone, calling me.
And I want you guys to understand what he's crying about. He thinks it's like some real big thing. It's like 2 trolls. It's just like 2 random trolls.
Bitch ass motherfucker! Liar! And I just broke a window in public because of this shit.
This would mark the beginning of the 3rd homeless arc, and as far as I know, Danny never received group housing again. He had caused so much damage and issues within the system that they will no longer work with him.
If
And
you guys, he
Colorado
keeps
is known
punching
for
holes in the
providing
walls
good
of these
services
group
to
homes.
people like Danny. One of the better states in the U.S., in fact. Danny burning all of these bridges is
He can say the
almost
N-word, but only on his
unprecedented.
birthday.
And this 3rd homeless arc would be much rougher than the previous 2.
Oh,
it would all
yeah.
start with Daniel meeting up with some fans, who would get him to consume some of the devil's lettuce, as well as abandon him in Colorado Springs, 70 miles away from where he previously was. Daniel would walk 22 miles before being picked up by a sympathetic fan, as he had to make it back to
walked
Denver, where he knew
22
things were.
miles.
During this time, Daniel was also hospitalized for claiming he could not feel his legs.
That's how he got
Chalked up
trench
to nerve
foot.
damage caused by hypothermia, Danny has suffered some very cold nights on the streets. A far cry from the previous 2 arcs where he was put up in motels every once in a while. Nothing more of note would happen until December 10th, one of the most disturbing instances in Daniel Larson history.
We
would
haven't even
occur.
hit the
Daniel would
scabies
start
arc.
the day leaking the location of the motel room that he was staying at,
Uh-oh.
leading trolls posing as motel employees to threaten Daniel. Daniel is in the car with Bob while he is receiving all of these threats.
This is
and
after the Bob.
proceeds-
This is still before the Bob. Before getting sent to California.
The motel! The motel! The motel just threatened to kill me!
Get out of my car.
This is okay. This is where Bob sends him to California.
I gotta get the police here.
of Bob and Daniel's relationship It was not the case,
We're in the
as
California
days
arc.
later, Bob would pay to have Danny sent to Los Angeles,
It's his
California,
birthday, but he gets 0 likes.
beginning
Can he
the
get an
travel
N-word
arc.
pass?
Upon
No.
arriving in Los Angeles, Daniel would host fan meetups, claim he was being followed, and contract scabies, being diagnosed with the flesh-borne.
Guys, we're about to enter the scabies arc. Also, good night, Small Green Potato! I want you guys to understand, Daniel Larson contracted scabies and then stayed in exclusively public spaces.
Mite around the end of 2022. After being diagnosed with scabies, Daniel made the willing decision to go to Disneyland. He would meet up with a couple of fans who didn't seem to know about the darker side of his lore and travel all around the park. As
He got
previously
diagnosed with
stated, he had been
scabies and
diagnosed with scabies
immediately
only
went to
days
Disney.
earlier. Daniel would ring in the new year by getting arrested for dining and dashing from a cheesecake factory.
And then he fucking got arrested for dining and dashing! Again, chat. If you remember, he first got arrested for dining and dashing at the Hard Rock Cafe in Colorado.
Even though he was arrested, he faced no consequences for these actions. In February, Daniel would travel to
scabies
Las
are like
Vegas,
mites
where he
in
would
your
have
skin.
numerous poor interactions with casinos. Upon arriving in Las Vegas, Daniel requested money for hotel rooms.
Wait, when the fuck was... No, there's no way I was in I was in Vegas at the end of 2022.
And
This is
ended
the
up
beginning
being
of
kicked out
2022.
of and banned from all MGM establishments, after doxing his location and fans calling in. Having nowhere to stay, Daniel would find a casino bathroom to post up in for the night. Upon realizing this, security asked him to leave. Daniel refused, and this interaction ensued.
No, you fucking won't. You aren't gonna do shit.
Daniel! They unlocked the bathroom door.
Don't yell at me. I said don't yell at me. I said don't yell at me. I didn't do anything. Don't grab me like that. Don't fucking grab me like that.
And he's screaming, I didn't do anything, don't yell at me, don't grab me. You guys, after he got banned from all the casinos and he like snuck into the bathroom to try to sleep in the bathroom all night.
I didn't do anything. I didn't fucking do anything.
And he has scabies. And he has scabies.
I didn't do anything. Don't fucking grab me like that, bitch. Don't fucking grab me. I have it on fucking camera, bitch.
Days later, Daniel would make one of the first threats that I believe put him on the radar of the FBI. He would claim to have left something in the casino that could cause a mass tragedy, all of which was of course untrue, but Daniel had made the claims anyways. And this was the beginning of a disturbing trend of him making these kinds of threats. Growing tired of Vegas.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know from me saying the last event in the Daniel Larson saga was him getting arrested for threatening to bomb the White House, he has a history of making bomb threats. What the fuck is scabies? It's mites. Like bugs. Legit like bugs under your skin.
I guess Daniel hopped
like
on a bus and
mites.
traveled to Texas, where his paranoia was on full display. Daniel believed that he was being followed, that people were out to attack
Like
him,
pubic
and looked
lice? I'm not
extremely nervous
sure.
for the duration of the Texas trip. Nothing major of note would happen in Texas, though, and members of Daniel's new management team would decide to buy him a plane ticket from Texas to New York. Daniel was going under the guise of finally meeting Grace Vanderwall,
If only
but
he
still
took
had
action
not
instead of just
shaken the
making
paranoia
threats.
that he felt in Texas. This led to numerous instances in New York, first
He's
of
so
which being
scary
the
looking!
April 3rd train incident. incident, where Daniel kicks the train doors out of fear. Though it isn't anything major, I wanted to show you because I believe that it displays Daniel's paranoid mindset
And you can see like the scabies, like scars, like from these fucking things in his skin.
At this time, as he appears extremely nervous.
Okay, the airport security did see me. This is a problem.
Is this your first lolcow? Definitely not. But it is one of my favorites.
Oh my fucking hell.
Why is he so red? I have to spend either an hour with Asmongold or Daniel. Asmongold, easy. Asmongold may not shower or brush his teeth, but he's not schizophrenic, dude. Yeah, he would be a feral ghoul in Fallout. Absolutely. I would choose Asmongold over Daniel Larson.
Fans want me to go to a particular location. They're trying to plan an assassination attempt. I need security. I need help ASAP. This is serious. I'm under attack. Stop. You guys are f***ing scaring me. Stop. Stop. You guys are f***ing scaring me. Okay, I'm going to need to wait until somebody can send out security.
The day after all of this happened would be the bodega incident. On April 4th, a couple of trolls decide to follow Daniel around a New York bodega. They follow Daniel around the store, ask him a couple of questions, and of course he runs away telling them he's gonna call the police. After recording him for a couple of minutes, they decide to leave. It is after they leave that Daniel hops on a Discord call with members of his management. And this call captures Daniel getting into an altercation with the bodega employee. After Daniel attacked him, he absolutely laid him out. It was so bad that Daniel ended up in the hospital.
This product is police need to walk out right now.
Yes, the police are on their way.
You wait for the police.
Oh, he gets kicked out of the store and then beat up.
Because the police told me to wait here. I have you.
You can hear the people in the call trying not to laugh.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I have you on film, bitch. I have you on film, bitch.
He loved to say, like, call people bitches when he's in the wrong, and I like that.
The police told me to wait in there, bitch. No, because you hit me. You hit me in there.
It's like the store owner kicking him out. Yeah, he's on a Discord call with the police. Listen, he believes...
So of course I'm gonna self-defend myself.
Like, there are 42 people watching this, like, in real time when this happens. Bitch. And he's like, bitch!
The police told me to wait in there.
So...
And he, like, attacks the guy.
This is what I look like after I got assaulted by 2 fans in New York City in 2023. Fortunately, I don't have any fractures
My PC's
that I know
out.
of. I did have a
Schnauzer! Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
On my nose.
Daniel would spend the next couple weeks in New York until another instance of note would occur.
Oh,
he would
man.
meet up with another infamous TikToker.
The fucking collab of the century. If any of you guys don't know, his name is Josh, I think. World of T-shirts. This is an autistic dude that is, like, going to die of liver failure in, like, the next, like, few years. He's, like, an insane alcoholic.
T-shirts at the behest of his manager, Michael Quinn. Daniel would reluctantly meet up with World of T-shirts after
He's always drunk. There's, like, to try to explain the World of T-shirts lore, there's a TikTok, so there's his account. And then there's a TikTok account that will make edits of every single video he posts. to catalog how much alcohol he consumes in every video, and it's a lot.
And the whole interaction was relatively uneventful, but I thought that I'd at least mention it. A week later, Daniel would have
Daniel
a
just looks like a
meltdown that would
tweaker.
lead him to throw his headphones into the Hudson River and declare that he needed to purchase a weapon for protection. The next day, Daniel was followed around a mall by fans, leading to this infamous clip.
He looks so freaky. He said, whoa, and he's staring them down.
He doesn't like it. Do you know this guy? He's a very famous guy.
And you have to understand, when he's on the phone and it looks like he's on the phone with police, this is like a Discord call. Or some
bucks,
shit.
20 bucks.
No, I don't care.
Buddy, come here, buddy.
If you take one step closer, nope.
Don't fall.
Oh, that's so freaky. What?
Buddy, calm down. Bro, you angry as hell. You
See, that's why he got kicked out of all of his group homes, because he just like destroys stuff when he gets mad.
You want me to call security?
Before I get the police.
You just punched the machine.
Leave before I get the police on you.
You punched the machine.
Anything on social media, you will be f***ing sued.
A couple of days after this clip is taken, the travel arc
he looks
ends
scary.
and Daniel returns to Colorado. During the travel arc, he went all around the United
Why
States.
are his eyes
right
like
after
that?
he had been diagnosed with
take a
scabies.
nap? Well, thank you for
Daniel
hanging out with
embarked
us,
on
Papa
this whole
Gaming.
trip in an attempt
Oh
to meet
god,
up
I'm
with
dropping
Grace,
frames.
which
Hello, hi,
trolls
hi.
told
Can
him
you
would
guys
be
hear
at
me? Hi,
nearly
hello,
every
hi,
location
it's
he
the server.
visited. During this trip, Daniel was extremely paranoid. He had
this
a
is
ton of
fucked.
meltdowns, and I believe it is because he was in unfamiliar territory. He was homeless
Just
in
wait
Denver
until
long
we
enough
cover
to
the
know what was
Olive
going
Garden
on there,
incident.
but in all these other places they're new. And this caused the paranoia to spike. But even though Daniel was home, it did not mean that the trolling was going to end, because on May 25th, the ice cream parlor incident would take place. Daniel would be found by a troll at an ice cream parlor, and after going in to confront him, he would have a meltdown, proceeding to be kicked out of the ice cream parlor and to scream the N-word. Here is the footage captured.
Daniel, no!
I'm security.
No, I'm serious. Why are you taking pictures of this man? Leave him alone.
I'm security. John Summit.
Police are on their way.
John
I'm going
Summit.
to need to ask you to...
Daniel, John Summit told me to ask you if you've showered anytime recently.
Okay, I'm going to need to ask you guys to leave.
You still smell like poop. Hey, don't charge me, Daniel.
Daniel, no, don't scream the N-word at this guy in public.
You want shirts on the breed?
Okay, I'm on the phone with...
Get out now!
You have a warrant for your fucking arrest.
And he tries to, he like goes to attack the store owner. Like, and now there's like a big group of people filming because this motherfucker gets kicked out of the store and goes to attack this like guy kicking him out. And then calls them the
A couple
N-word.
days later, Daniel would make a series of threats that would result in the ban of his TikTok account. He would also make these threats in the community tab of his YouTube channel. It wouldn't
This
be
is
until
like the
July
5th
9th,
clip of him saying
2023
it.
that anything more of note would happen.
Oh boy.
In a move that horrified almost everyone, Daniel managed to adopt a dog, a German Shepherd that he named Music. Almost everyone came together to try to do anything possible to help Music. music, reporting larceny to animal control constantly. Concern would only grow as Daniel posted more footage of music, looking dehydrated and panting rapidly. Music would eventually be rescued by a concerned fan posing as a vet who was able to fool Daniel that the dog had a condition that they could treat.
Yeah,
After
don't worry,
putting
they took
music
the
in
dog
their
away
car,
from him.
They drove off. When Daniel had finally realized what had happened, he would run into a Walmart and have another meltdown. Throwing things off the shelves, breaking stuff, screaming.
The Walmart
It eventually
incident.
got so bad that he had to be detained by people in the store. Daniel got pretty roughed up in the process, as I assume he was attacking people. For a long time we had no footage of this incident, but eventually someone was able to gather the body cam. Here is the footage of his arrest.
I got my dog now.
Just relax for me, okay?
I got my dog now.
Alright.
And then I got attacked in the parking lot.
We're gonna get figured out what's going on, and then we can go from there.
Oh my god, he like fucking ruined that place.
Okay. Here, I don't want to hurt your arm. So until we get figured out, we're just detaining you. All right?
Okay.
You just relax.
Those were like motorcycle cops too. They had the helmet on.
26. We've got him detained. Everything's calmed down. We'll start with the 3 we've got. Figure out what we got going through.
They're like confused as shit too.
There we go.
Oh damn, he got beat up.
Would you be more comfortable sitting up? You can
Well,
sit up.
the big guy probably like body slammed him to knock him down or something.
What's your name, bud?
Daniel? Daniel, what's your last name? Larson?
Take a couple breaths for us.
And they're like
The only way
confused
we're
as
gonna be able to
shit.
figure out what's going on
He
is if
sat
you
on
calm down
him.
and tell us, all right?
After Daniel was eventually released, he learned that the Walmart would be pressing charges. And in a rage, Daniel called 911 to threaten various government buildings.
Sorry, did you guys catch that? Wait, what? Wait, did you guys catch that? Oh, there was a mini F? Hold on. Let me play this clip for you one more time, chat, just in case you missed it.
Daniel was eventually released, he learned that the Walmart would be pressing charges, and in a rage, Daniel called 911 to threaten various government buildings. By now, the FBI was well aware of Daniel Larson and had begun the long process of building their case against him. But for now, Daniel was free
he threatened
and
to
allowed
blow up
roam the
government
streets
buildings
He
again.
would even turned down another housing opportunity because they had the condition of no internet access, claiming that it would be impossible for him to advance his career. Daniel would also grow a hatred for singer-songwriter Jacob Sartorius, who the trolls told him was in a relationship with Grace Vanderwall, fabricating numerous pregnancies and marriage attempts. Daniel would also grow a hatred for Grace over this. After a fake Grace had sent him a threat, Daniel would
Is this
proceed
our
to make
punishment?
various threats
Yes.
of his own.
You're gonna be
saying some
burdened with
pretty horrific
knowledge.
stuff, foaming at the mouth and hitting himself. 2 days later, Daniel would have another fight with Bob. Bob requested that Daniel did not film while he was in the car with him, even asking Daniel to put his phone in the center console. Daniel did
Imagine you get like a competitive like intelligence job with the government and you think you're gonna make the country a better place and you get assigned as Daniel Larson's FBI agent. And it's literally your job to watch this fucking lolcow bullshit all day, every day.
not comply and began filming for what he claimed was his safety, eventually getting so worked up that he attacked Bob.
So I wasn't going to film, but since you have a problem with me bringing my phone in the car, okay, now I'm going to film, because that's my legal right.
And yeah, he like attacks
Okay.
Bob.
God damn you. I'm gonna call the cops now.
No, because you hit me.
And And yeah, we've seen this happen before. Okay, we've seen this happen.
Where did he go? Ow! Get away from my car! Holy f***ing hell! You ran over me! Bob just ran me over with his car.
And he's just like breaking everything.
Bob just ran me over with his car.
Which, like, obviously he didn't because he is walking around and kicking things in his house in whatever this room is. Obviously he did not get run over, but...
Bob just ran me over with his car. Bob just ran me over with his car.
It's fucking crazy.
Bob just ran me over. Bitch. Bitch. Bob is a bitch. Bob is a bitch. Bob is a bitch. He hurt me. He hurt
Would you help him? Well, here's the thing. If you were here for the earlier video, people kept trying to help him. Like, he's had an internet presence for like 3 or 4 years now. People have tried to help him. People tried to help him and he rejected it. People tried to help him and then he openly said he was a pedophile. People tried to help him again and he spent all the money at a casino. Yeah.
After putting holes in the drywall, Daniel was reported to the hotel and swiftly
It was a
kicked
hotel.
out. The next major thing to happen would be
Will
known
you
as the
be my
first
girlfriend?
college arc. Daniel would travel to the
Yo, what
University
the
of Colorado
fuck did I just
Boulder.
hear? Yeah, sometimes the content is just a little too crazy. It pulls you from the gimmick. This is Daniel Larson.
And claimed
I would love
that he
to
was
teach you
enrolled
about
in
him.
classes. Little did he know that he was being trolled by members of a fraternity. They would take him on dorm tours, let him tag along for parties.
See, this isn't even a Daniel Larson troll. This is just a random dude that saw like a schizo turn up and start living at the gym he goes to.
And even coach tennis matches.
Nah, I
but the
take
most
it back.
major thing to
Hey,
happen
you can't
was the
pussy
troll
out! You already
posing
said
as
it!
Deion Sanders, aka Coach Prime. Deion Sanders is the coach of their college football team. And this troll had convinced Daniel that Deion wanted him up there at the next rally.
Oh,
Fully
fuck.
believing this, Daniel attempted to go in and was of course denied by security. Days later, after another attempt, Daniel would be arrested for striking a security guard. It was around this time that Daniel also got his infamous reverse mohawk.
There it is, chat. There it fucking is. The reverse mohawk arc.
Given to him
No, stop! Please, I want to leave! You're stuck here forever.
by a couple of trolls who he assumed would shave his head, but ran off soon after giving him the mohawk. Daniel would also mention being contacted by the FBI about his previous statements. The legitimacy of this being a troll or the actual FBI will always be up in the air.
Yeah,
the
the
college arc
fucking
would finish with
Fallout
nothing
hair,
of note
Jesus
besides
Christ.
Daniel's arrest and subsequent release after the assault of the security guard. Daniel's delusion was on full display during the college arc, truly thinking that all of these trolls had his best interests in mind. The next major thing to happen would be on November 10th, and it would be the Panera Bread incident. After arriving to eat in a Panera Bread,
This is during he still has scabies at this point. I want you guys to understand that.
Daniel's fans would call the place, resulting in him being kicked out. Only Daniel didn't make it that easy, having at the time his biggest public meltdown.
I want you guys at the time, because the Olive Garden incident, I think the Olive Garden incident is his biggest public meltdown before he got arrested. See, that's like an employee. This is like an employee filming or whatever.
Try me, bitch! Try me, bitch! Try me, bitch! Try me, bitch!
I love my YouTube. Oh shit.
I've been recording.
See? And because he's like screaming, and everybody in there is like, make sure you're recording because there's a violent customer in here. And everybody's like, what is he talking about? Gonzo.com, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. We're watching a little video right now. And I don't know if you guys can see that, he's bashing his head. He's like bashing his head. When they censor it out, he's like hitting himself. Oh, yo! Daniel, you can't do that!
I got it all on video, like ever since.
I love Kiwi tapes. Well, I think I'm learning. I think I'm learning of something very amazing. Oh, it's Cobson. Hi, Cobson. Oh,
In the aftermath of this event, Daniel is banned from all Panera locations for 1 year and threatens Bob once again. Daniel is also noted to have been in and out of the homeless shelters at this point. Makes sense, because the Colorado winters are not
only
known
a
to be
year?
mild.
Like,
During
Jesus.
this time, Daniel would continue to make his TikToks walking around the city.
Yeah,
and
they did not
posting
censor out
hundreds
that
of
last
times a day
N-word
on
good
his
enough.
community
I hope I
tab.
don't get
On
in
December
trouble.
10th, the Olive Garden incident would occur. Daniel would enter
This
the
is
restaurant
it. This is the incident. My incident, okay?
requesting a large table for him and the Vanderwall team who would be meeting him there. Trolls had already called the staff, so they told Daniel to wait for Grace and they would seat him then. While
Look at
in
how
the
weird
waiting
they're
area,
looking at
Daniel
him.
is convinced by trolls that the Olive Garden is part of a massive conspiracy that is out to distribute illicit photographs
And they're
of
printing
him,
his nudes
stating
in the
that
back
there's a
office.
machine in the back that is printing these photos for distribution. Upon hearing this, the Olive Garden manager asks him to leave, and in response, Daniel pulls the fire alarm.
I'm performing a citizen's arrest, so the FBI is outside. I have more than enough photos coming in. Okay.
Look at how they're looking at him.
I'm arresting all employees.
So you're telling me that you're a celebrity?
Yes.
Okay, do people take pictures of celebrities, right?
Right, but you were back in back.
Yes.
Printing off documents.
I was?
You said that and it's on video.
That I was printing off documents?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna ask you to come over here actually. Over here. We've been very nice. Like that's what I'm gonna tell you. You're not filming me, correct?
I am legally required to.
No, you can actually just leave now.
I don't have to leave. The FBI is here. I have photos.
Okay, sir, this is what I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna calm down right now. You're gonna stop filming me, or I'm gonna call the police and they're gonna remove you from here. I know that's what you want, I know that's what you're famous for on TikTok, but we are not doing this. You're gonna curse at me again, or you're going to leave.
I never cursed.
Okay, sir. What I'm gonna tell you right now is you're
And
gonna stop
is he like 10 seconds ago he was like, fuck you.
and you're going to leave, or I'm going to call the police right now.
Go ahead and call the police.
Thank you, I will.
And when she turns around, he's gonna like pull the fucking fire
I just
alarm.
got sent pictures and photos of Grace being assaulted. I'm not gonna just sit here and call those photos fake. I got sent them from the FBI.
I'm gonna ask you again about the person. There's children in here. I'm gonna ask you again.
I have photos.
I need you to lower your voice.
I just got notified that Rick Yorn at LBI Entertainment, who is the CEO, has called the head manager and the CEO of all Olive Gardens, and you're fired.
He's so fucking schizo. Uh-oh. Daniel, don't do it. You can hear the guy screaming at him as like they see that he's trying to open the fire alarm.
As usual, police let Daniel go with a warning. And days later, the Golden Hotel incident would occur.
Oh,
Daniel
boy.
was told that he would be meeting Grace there for a week-long
Oh,
reservation.
boy.
After arriving at the front desk, he was recognized by the manager, who told him that the other stores in the area were quite familiar with him and knew not to serve him.
Oh, boy.
Causing Daniel to rage.
Yeah, but you were asked to leave our property. You're not allowed to stay here, and I'm gonna call the police department.
I'm aware, but I just
Please leave our premises
I'm
right now.
asking for the number that
And
called
I am asking you
because
and telling
It was
you to
Indulge.
leave.
It's been Woody's Pizza. It's been
He's
every.
recording you.
I don't care. It's been every business on this street.
I'm friends with Woody's manager, so
They called us saying that you were causing troubles.
I haven't even been there in like a couple months.
Please leave, Daniel. I am asking you to please leave the property.
Yeah, he's
I'm
getting
not
like
doing this
TikTok
with you.
donations because
I
he
do
live
not
streams
wanna call
all
the
of
police,
this.
And I will. Okay.
Like, why
You're
would
not
you?
allowed
Why?
on the property
Why would you call the police on me if I'm not doing anything?
because I've asked you to leave. And
But
we have had multiple people come and tell us
Right,
that
but
you are causing problems in Golden, Colorado. I have people that are paying good money to stay here.
I did too.
Property.
I did too. You're stealing my money because
I'm not
I've
stealing
already
your money.
booked a motel
Daniel,
room.
I
Did
don't
I look at the
have.
reservation that you provided me, the confirmation?
I don't have anything for
There
you.
is nothing in there. There is absolutely
He
nothing
just
in there.
lies like all the time. He's like, well, but I paid here too, and they're like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I've asked you nicely.
I have.
I'm going to tell
I don't
you
know. You haven't.
I have.
No shot. Infectious glitch. Well, lucky for you, actually, this guy's in prison, and he's gonna be in prison. He's looking at up to 60
Proof
years
that
right
I
now.
booked
He's
a
been in jail for a
reservation.
few months now.
I just read it to you, like when I was sitting right over there.
Yes. I don't care if you take a video of me for your stupid TikTok account. I'm over it, and I will have the police trespass you if you do not leave the property right now.
Go ahead and trespass me.
Okay, great.
I'm working on
This is uncalled for.
It's not uncalled for. I have the right to refuse anybody.
And you can see like the TikTok comments sometimes.
I don't want the issues, and it's a red flag when all of Golden knows about who you are, Daniel.
It's because I'm fucking famous.
I don't care. I don't care if
He
you're famous.
said it's because I'm
you're
fucking
calling our
famous.
business, saying that you're causing trouble, and right now you are causing my property trouble. So I need you to leave.
Okay, then I'll leave the state of Colorado.
Bye. See you later. Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Why? That's why you're kicked out. Get out.
Oh, he knocked all of their shit. When he left, he like swiped his arm across the counter and knocked everything off of it.
You guys are ridiculous. Like, just because I booked a motel room?
Don't break my stuff. Don't break my stuff. Get out, Daniel. Now. Get out. Don't come back. If you come back,
Then I'll leave Colorado.
get out. Get out.
Then I'll leave Colorado.
My property now.
Then I guess I'll violate probation and leave Colorado.
Goodbye.
Because all of this town is reporting me.
Goodbye.
How am I supposed to make a goddamn living? It's a Golden Hotel.
I'm gonna be really upset if this doesn't have the bomb you clip, which is one of my personal favorite Daniel Larson clips. I think it does. I think that might be the clip right here. I've played it on stream a few times. That is my favorite Daniel Larson clip.
A couple of
ever.
other things that would happen in this time period would be Bob cutting off all contact with Daniel. Upon not hearing from Bob, Daniel would grow so concerned that he would call a wellness check. Bob would tell the police that he simply wanted nothing to do with Daniel, and they would relay the information to him. Daniel also claimed to have been contacted by the Secret Service and FBI about his comments in regards to Grace Vanderwall. Daniel would be followed by a drone. That seemed to increase his paranoia even more.
That did happen.
And to top
He did
it
get
all
followed
off,
by a
he
drone.
had a troll throw Mountain Dew on him in the middle of winter.
Daniel, how are you?
It's on Larson League.
Hey! Back away!
You like that, Daniel?
Back away!
Things were really not
Like,
looking good for
obviously
Daniel.
that was just a cruel and hateful thing to do. But this guy is a piece of shit.
Life on the streets was very hard, and he would have
This guy
problems
is a
at the
piece of
homeless
shit.
shelter that would make him not able to always stay there. So he was crashing just about anywhere he could, eventually leading him to the Denver National Airport, where seeking rest he would find a canvas credit union. Upon finding a sleeping homeless man in their lobby, the employee called the police, who responded, simply asking Daniel to leave and find somewhere else to sleep. As always, Daniel refused, the whole ordeal culminating in Daniel being arrested for 5 outstanding warrants.
Just so you know, the gentleman that was in here with you
yes.
is the one that flagged me down. Okay?
Okay.
So, I do have a reason to talk to you. Okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
I understand that.
I'm so sad that
Do you have
they
any
censored
other
the
personal
fucking
property that's
TikTok
in your
comments,
pockets?
though.
I have my court paperwork,
Okay.
but that's it.
Okay. So in addition to the 2 warrants that we're going to take you on today, you have 3 additional warrants that are not extraditable.
He has 5 warrants out for him!
Okay, so that's 5.
And then I was also, like I said, I came here to the Canvas Credit Union because I had to.
I'm going to tell you that's not going to fly today. Airport office is going to explain that to you, so we can quit going over that piece of information. Airport office is going to explain it to you.
So you flying out today?
I'm not. I came here to the Canvas Credit Union because I bank with them.
Okay.
And then.
That's crazy. He's homeless. He went to the airport to sleep. He said, "Are you flying at the airport?" He's like, "Nope, I did not go to the airport to fly."
About 10 minutes until, well, it's now about 10 minutes, but I was waiting 20 minutes because I was waiting for the bus to.
He was
downtown
sleeping
Denver.
in the airport bank.
I had to.
If the chat has a lot of curse words, it could demonetize the video. There might be slurs in his chat, honestly.
And I was on my way down there anyways to go handle those.
Okay, so
I had to go to the bank this morning here because I got my debit card.
Okay, so I'm with airport operations. I'm not going to say that's official business, so you can't be out here unless you have a boarding pass. There's other Canvas credit unions or other credit unions you can use. So you're being advised today of a Rule 30.18. If you come back out here, you can be cited for trespassing. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay.
This dude is fucking crazy.
Right, go ahead and unplug or we'll unplug it. Just go ahead and stand up for us.
Yes.
And he's like, he's live streaming the entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah, he does not understand.
Daniel was released shortly after this arrest, even though he had 5 outstanding warrants.
How does he keep getting away with it?
This would be far from the last time that Daniel would escape the clutches of the law. But for now, Daniel seemed more interested in what he called going back to college. No one actually believed that Daniel was going to college. We knew that another trolling...
It's this weird-ass little patch he has.
Attempt was in the
makes
works.
Him look like
this
that,
time
I think.
they had convinced Larson to go to
Also,
online
Willow, thank you
college,
for the follow. I
which
really
was just
appreciate
a
it. Hope
Zoom
you have fun
meeting
hanging out with
between
us.
all of them. Larson would learn about the ancient history of Texas, Asia, as well as various other things, learning completely incorrect information along the way. While Daniel didn't have a meltdown in any of these,
Yeah, his
he said
eyes are
some
bugging out of his head.
absolutely
It's
hilarious
freaky.
stuff.
He
A couple of days after the fake
scary.
college arc began, Daniel would be fart sprayed and have a meltdown, eventually going to the hospital where he would freak out and be trespassed. This would cause Daniel to go on his TikTok and make threats against this hospital. And about a week after that, Daniel was arrested, but not for
boy.
all of these horrible threats that he was making. It was for failure to appear. During his time in jail, he would have outside contact with almost no one but his manager, Clark. And on March 1st, when he was
dirty brown
released, he got a new phone, started a new TikTok, and a new YouTube.
He is the
Daniel would
Joker.
continue the usual walking around the city, all his normal TikToks, until the 20th, where he was picked up again for outstanding warrants. Only spending
The police
one
just let
day
people go
in
loose a
jail.
lot in
A couple days
Denver.
later, he was picked up once again and released within 24 hours. This was 3 times in the past month that Daniel had been in jail, and none of the charges had stuck. People truly believed that he could get away with anything, and I think so did he, because he would pull yet another fire alarm at a hotel that he was staying at, for almost no apparent reason. Needless to say, Daniel Larson was worse than ever. He had been getting away with his actions for years now without facing any consequences.
You have to understand, that's not even like special. That's not even like just being special. He goes into these places and intentionally pulls the fire alarm to harass the employees.
And believed that he could personally do no wrong. His mental state was worse than ever due to him taking all the threats from the trolls seriously, and his lack of connection with the real Bob meant that these were the only people he had left in his life. All of these things would culminate in what I consider to be the greatest Daniel Larson freakout of all time. It is also what many
Let's see what Kiwi Tape's favorite, greatest Daniel Larson freakout of all time, because I stand firm, and I'm firm in my position that the Olive Garden incident was the
One
best
day,
incident.
trolls told Daniel that he had a job interview at a Buffalo
I think this
Wild
is the
Wings.
bomb you kill
Upon
you one.
entering the store, he asked for the manager, who told him that he had to leave, I assume because he knew who he was. All of this, along with the messages of the trolls, got Daniel so worked up that he would have this meltdown, frothing at the mouth, making terrible threats against people, government officials, and buildings. This stuff was so specific and filled with hate that a lot of it I can't even include. But here is what I can show you.
Kill you!
There it is.
Kill you! Kill you! Call the feds on me, you liar! Bomb! 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 Kill! 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 Kill!
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Kill! Kill! Kill! Kill, 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 kill! Go ahead and ban my channel. Make sure I'm home your entire life. You did it. Hell, bitch! Kill, 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 kill!
Kill! Kill! Kill!
You didn't listen to both.
Wait, what word did he? Let's see if we can. What word did he say? What word did he say?
This is a message. You didn't listen to
Oh, it's someone's name. It's someone's name.
what you did. Kill, 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 kill! Kill, kill, kill!
In my opinion, this is the last nail in the coffin.
Also,
that
crashed
the
my
feds
dad's car.
needed.
Thank you for the
This
follow. I
video
really appreciate it. I hope you
alone could have
like
gotten him some
this.
time. But with the case that they've been building, it's almost open and shut.
Oh,
and
he said
days
the
later,
N-word?
Daniel Larson would be taken into custody, where as of the recording
Yeah, that was the last Daniel Larson freakout. Because he threatened to bomb specific government buildings and posted that video online, they arrested him. And he is still in jail and he's facing up to 60 years.
Of this video, he still remains. Daniel was charged with making a series of threats against buildings and people. They date back as far as 2023, and his claimed targets vary from non-profit organizations to the White House itself, all of which can be backed up with video proof.
Because
Daniel's
he records
public
everything
defender
himself.
tried to claim that he was being held unjustly, as Daniel has not been set a bond due to him being claimed a flight risk. And as of this moment, he is still being held without bond. He is also facing up to 60 years in prison.
He's not gonna get out of jail.
Currently fighting a case against people with over a 95% conviction rate. And it's not just Daniel who is facing the consequences for all of these things. The people investigating Daniel's case have also been in contact with a number of his managers, particularly the most recent head manager, Clark, who has posed as Grace numerous times to get Daniel to do things.
Mercy, thank you
This
for
is
the follow.
why
I really
believe
appreciate
in the
it.
past the feds were asking about Grace. They wanted to know who was directing Daniel and telling him to do these things. It is unknown what consequences await Daniel's managers, just that they are on the radar. And this has caused a good number of them to cut ties with Daniel. The only people still communicating with Daniel in prison seem to be Clark and the real Bob, who has decided to let Daniel back into his life now that he is behind bars. Clark would record a series of phone calls that he had with Daniel from jail. And as of the recording of this video, this is the last known footage we have of Daniel. These calls include Clark trying to explain himself, as well as get Daniel to apologize. But their main point is to drive home the fact that everything over the course of these past 5 years has been fake. That there is no Grace, no music career, nothing is real.
All of this has been, it's fake, man. I mean, I'm not Clark, I'm not a lawyer, I don't work for Interscope. Grace doesn't even know who, if she knows who you are, she thinks you're a weirdo. Yeah. I mean, and I get some circumstances, but at the same time,
he's getting Tinder notifications.
Really are a menace to the streets of Colorado. I'm a 20-year-old kid from St. Louis in community college, and I know literally nothing. So
you have to understand, this kid's 20 at the time, as of like a couple months ago. So everybody that was pretending, like LARPing as his manager and saying they were lawyers and from record labels and shit, they were like literally kids. Like literally children on the internet trolling him.
I'm in the middle of the most important call of my life right now. Hi, Daniel.
Hi.
Okay, so
sorry, before you say anything, I wanted to tell you that I am extremely sorry, and I want to try to fix
He feels remorse? No fucking way.
I mean, it's not just, I feel like you have a lot of people to say sorry to, mostly, not just me, more like Bob and the restaurants. And all the people that
restaurants
in a way for tormenting her and her family for the past couple years.
My phone is on low battery right now, I think too. My phone is at 29%, so it's not even that low. I'm at 29% right now. This is the guy who you've seen the clips. And he chalks it up to we all make mistakes. You guys have seen the clips. Well, let me ask the audience. Daniel, you're not moving forward. He's going to fucking jail.
I agree, and I know that Bob.
only two possible futures for Daniel here in this moment. Either he is going to go to some kind of facility that can properly help him for the rest of his life, or he is going to go to a prison for a while. Maybe both. But the chance that Daniel somehow worms his way out of this grows distant by the day. The conviction rates are so high for a reason. They don't really charge you unless they know they're gonna put you away, or at least strongly suspect that they can do so. Daniel has provided years of concrete evidence why he is a threat to the public, and why if he had any kind of resources, he might act on these things that he says. He is a legitimate
It's what
danger
happens
to
when you get the
society
gambling
and is
withdrawal.
proven
It happens
on
to me all the
multiple
time.
occasions. He has some extremely disturbing predilections.
Yeah, he's
no
gonna pull the fire alarm
reservations
and
about
walk
doing
out.
something to you
Dude,
to
it worked for
benefit
him like 3
and
different times
absolutely
already,
no
so...
remorse. I have never seen it. Watching Daniel go from the young man that he was at the Tennyson Center to
So
who he is
fucking
today
insane.
is absolutely disturbing. It will be hard to not think
He
of the
just
path
looks
that
scary.
Daniel could have traveled. The one that he seemed to be on the beginning of when he was at the Tennyson Center. Things are so very different now. Daniel has done some absolutely abhorrent stuff and claims it was all
Yeah,
in a
what if
quest
you-
for
what if
fame.
I was like
I guess
Daniel
in a way
Larson?
Daniel really found it, just not in the way he'd expect or understand.
I mean, there's no way. Oh wait, my video ended. Play now. There's no way I would end up like that because I've literally had a job. I've literally had a job before. One big difference is that I've never punched a hole in the wall before. I've never had scabies. I've never pulled the fire alarm in a public place out of anger. Yet. Yet. I've never... The schizophrenia in that one, yeah, it's fucking crazy. I've never... I've never screamed the N-word at somebody in public like that. Pretty fucking bad. I'm actually more surprised that he didn't get his ass, like, beat. I'm surprised he didn't get, like, actually beat up for doing that. I think is what I'm most surprised about, that he didn't get, like, just absolutely destroyed for that. Yeah, he did it in public. I don't do that in private either, chat. Guys, come on. He knows how to lie but doesn't understand. Yeah! That's like the craziest thing for me. Hold on. The stream is not over. We're gonna play games. We're gonna play video games in a minute, but... Fuck, dude. It's bad, isn't it? Also, Pop-Tart, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. In the 5 months. Jesus Christ, you've been there a minute. Thank you. I think he seemed crazy enough to bite people, and people don't want to be bitten. Well, he would have given them, like, rabies. Is the thing. He would have given them, like, fucking rabies. Marbies? No, I want to play Fallout. I want to play Fallout! I've already been alive for 4 hours. Scabies and the rabies. He didn't have enough teeth. No, he doesn't have rabies because rabies is generally fatal. Let me change the stream category. Fallout. New Vegas. Yay! I don't want to react Andy today. It's just something about these videos. Something about these videos is just... It like, lolcows, specifically. There's something entrancing. And entrancing? Is that the phrase? There's just something that really, like... It draws you to it, okay? In a bad way. It really draws you to it. Okay, let me see. Okay, lock the fuck in. Yeah, it's literally like watching a car crash in real time, but instead of crashing in real time, the car catches on fire, explodes again, flips, catches on fire again, all the windows shatter at the same time, and then it just like disintegrates. Yeah, it's like cartoonish. Exactly. Fucking exactly. It's bad, okay. It's just bad. Sorry if the game audio is really loud. I'll fix that. If I hop into the game really fast, it shouldn't be too loud. It's still pretty loud though, I won't lie. Do you guys think I'll be able to get a beautiful girlfriend like Grace Vanderwall? Do you guys think I'll be able to get a beautiful... I religiously read Movie Bob's Twitter timeline? Wait, who is that? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Is that a locale? He's a fat nerd. What the fuck? Who is that? Did you just make that noise? You're a woman. There's no way you just made that noise. What the fuck was that? Movie Bob is an enormous lolcow. Oh. Dude, I want to learn about more lolcows! I want to learn more about them. It's just funny. And I like... Oh, I didn't clear them all out. There's a couple of them this way. I like funny shit. She punched a mantis. Yeah, and yelled like a man. Women can't grunt. Pretty sexist. I want all of the women in my video games to sound like hentai. They're only allowed to make girl noises. Lolcows make me feel bad. I think there's like... You know, there's some people that really like them. Hello. And then there's also gonna be some people that like... Uh-oh. Come on, dude. I'm running low on ammo here. Oh man, that's pretty bad rates. Let's hop down. I like I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Maybe I'm the bad guy. I don't think it's gonna hit if I try to, even if I try to not use VATS. Oh my god, I hit him. Yay! Alright, punchy lady, go get him. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Help! Help me! We're gonna have to swap guns, I think. At least until I can find something else. I don't like it when it's just people bullying the mentally ill. Yeah, then it makes you feel a little bit bad. Like when the guy threw his mouth, like a guy was filming, he was like videoing and he just walked up to him and like threw his, like poured his Mountain Dew at him. That sucked. Alright, this has pretty good DPS and I have 637. Hello? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Whoops, wrong button. I need to VATS this guy. Why is my accuracy so bad? And where's my guy that's supposed to be helping? Where's my companion that was supposed to be helping? She just kind of like left. I'm gonna die. She's dead. She left. Yeah, it's different if they're like, you know, being shitty to someone. It's like karma if they're being shitty to somebody who is already like extremely shitty. You know? Where's my Med-X? Did I not bring Med-X with me? Oh, I did. Oh, there she is. What the? Oh! It was geckos too! There were geckos too! That's what it was. Oh. Wait, it just loaded me from a hard save, not a quick save. Or no, it loaded me from a quick save, not a, Yeah, load me from the last autosave. What? What? It keeps like fucking up. I need to like remove the mod on this gun because it's not really. Whoops. Well, I guess I'll just drink these fellas. It messes up my aiming sometimes. Yeah. Alright, where's that lady? Level up! Yay! So I'm thinking I should take my survival skill up more. Oh, once you mod the weapon, it's a permanent thing. That's fine. I feel like I should do a higher sneak. Because this is pickpocketing and stealing. But yeah, medicine would also be more heals. We'll just do. It's not a huge thing. Oh, I get a perk! Let's see what we have. I can carry extra 50 pounds. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh my god. I can carry 50 more pounds. I think we're gonna do that. Holy shit, I can carry 260. Alright, where's that lady?
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
What? What do you mean? Now we can, yeah, now we can freaking loot goblin. Which is good because it means I can, like, look at these. An anti-material rifle. I want to repair that, actually. I want to repair this, and I want to see the value. Let's see. We'll just throw 4 into it. 5,000? That's okay! That's okay. Ooh. So let's steal. Alright, let's see what his leg has. Oh, this is the same guy! Okay. What DLC? We're doing Mormonism. You missed it. I just watched 4 hours of YouTube. That's like the best part of the stream. Let's see. This guy's leg is from... Alright, that's a gecko. Alright, there's 2 separate corpses here. Ooh, this is evil. A fire axe. Whoa! This has, like, pretty high value. I mean, to be fair, the gun I'm carrying has 5k value. Alright, so where do I have to go now? Wait, what? Optional. Kill everyone. We have to kill everyone. I don't have to kill everyone, but I would like to kill everyone. Wait, Saffron, you've played Fallout before? Really? I thought you only played map games, unironically. So let me just go... Let's go to the cave. Let's collapse it.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many.
The fuck is
There must be
Yaogwai?
a nest nearby.
I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
That's right, ho.
Fighting this many so close together suggests I stand.
Well, yeah, we need our bombs. We need our pre-war, bombs. Because they're not frag grenades, they're like mining detonator. I have the mining detonator, but I need the... It should be like, maybe it's in miscellaneous? Mining explosives. That's what I need. What? Do you? Do you?
Even my best herbs won't work.
Oh my god, she fucking... Oh my god, she's dog shit, actually. Okay, let me equip a gun so I can put one bullet into this thing.
I'm dead. I need help.
What is her fucking problem? Well, we need her to wake up.
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
Alright. Let's get to work. A Yao Guai. So what the fuck is a Yao Guai? Are there gonna be like men in the cave? I'm like scared. I hope it's just like fucking geckos and it turns out they're all a bunch of pussies. Okay, so there's places I need to put bombs over here, actually. So this is the way to go! Yowie Guy. The Yowie Guy caves. Oh wait, what? I guess we have to walk in like a loop. Oh, okay, it's either directly above me or directly below me. Okay. Gotta walk in a circle. Lady, you said there were gonna be things in here.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Oh. Oh, they're not very strong. Alright, lady, we're gonna go kill all these things. It seems they know where I am. Yeah. You son of a bitch, get over here! It's like, they're like bears. I can't VATS it. Oh, is there like collision with these things or something? I think it's with the, like, the walls of the cave. Like, because I'm not supposed to be able to access. No, it's not that I'm missing my shots because it doesn't let me VATS. I can't, like, lock onto the enemy at all. Like, there's no VATS, so... You are not supposed to be there. I hope I have the rebreather on. Yeah, I do. Alrighty then, let's kill these sons of bitches. The Yowie guys. Hello? Get ready to meet your maker, bitch! Bomb you! Kill you! Kill you! Kill you! Kill you!
You leave me no choice.
What? Uh-oh. Alright, how strong are these things? Uh-oh. Well. What do they have? They have meat. It's like not worth anything. Alright, let's kill- Ah! Okay, well I can one-shot him. Kill! 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 That wasn't so bad. Uh-oh. That looks like a person, maybe?
When salt upon wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster?
Yeah, I don't know, lady. So there is somewhere this direction that I need to place the bombs. I need to place the bombs to collapse the cave. So let me look at the local map. Oh! Okay, and it's further along that long path. I need the 7 TV emote. For the Batsard. The Batsard one is... Oh, I just need the regular Ultra Rage. I think. Because it's a silly one. I'm a fan of it. Let's see. So I just have to go to the end of this little pool. And there should just be a place for my bomb. What is that? What is that? What is that? Mia Larson. It's literally me. What's that noise? So there's one more place for me to put the bomb. So let's see. What? It's the other way? I went the wrong way? Do I have to go this way and then take the turn here? And it should get me over there. Yeah, Ultra Ridge is like a classic. Oh, what? Is it on a different... It's on a different elevation. It's on a different elevation. What? Help me. So I guess I'll just have to wander until I find the way down. This is up. But it just cuts off here. No help. What? Help me. And you have to follow and subscribe to help her. Oh. God damn it, this shit is so confusing. So, okay, it's not this way. There's a path somewhere that goes down somewhere. This one? Oh. I took the wrong turn back yonder. Yeah, is this the right turn? I turned right, I think. Or maybe it was left. There should be somewhere like on this side.
It is good to travel with another.
Shut up!
I spend so long.
I hate traveling with this woman.
I forget what human company is like.
This way. I think it's this way. And I guess I just have to leave and set off the detonator. Does this give me a quick way out? It's like, no, it's just like a random edge for fun. Alright, lady! We're gonna kill all of the babies in here. I was thinking of the... You know I'm at it. Help! I like the one where he's like, got my milkshake. And he's got like a Sonic milkshake. That's my favorite. Help. Oh, wait. It's here, but then we go down, right? I'm not good at these caves, man. Maybe I need to have 2 energy drinks before stream instead of 1. To be, like, alert enough to be able to do the mazes, because I've been getting tired. Even though I drink a 200 milligram caffeine energy drink on stream, and I still get tired, like, 5 or 6, like, 6 hours into stream. Do not like coffee or tea. I like coffee more than tea, but I don't drink it because coffee will stain your teeth. Guy who drinks carbonated energy drinks. Yeah, I don't drink coffee because it's bad for your teeth. Alright, set that shit off. Kill them all. Is that it? Oh, we did it! go somewhere to get my teeth whitened. But I just keep them white. I just keep them white. And I use the, like, strips or whatever. Those work really good. As long as you don't have, like, the spots on your teeth, the whitening strips work really good. For the... Okay. Alright, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at your 7 TV suggestions. These better be good. Oh, I don't need one for kill, I don't think. I'll add Ultra Rage, though. Emotes. That's the first one I found. We'll use this one for now. It's the first one I found. Should be good. I think. I think that one should be good. So now I need to return to Daniel. No! I don't want to meet Daniel Larson! I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, lady. Let's go meet your friend. Let's go meet your friend. See what he wants from me. I have to go east from here. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, a waterfall! So bright. What? Daniel Larson lives behind the waterfall. How beautiful.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
No!
Perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
I don't wanna. Alright, we have to get up there, so I think we have to walk from the shore over there. It's Danny L. No Daniel Larson emotes. They will scare me. I want no Daniel Larson emotes. So let me just unlock all of these fast travel points. No Daniel Larson. The White Bird's Cave? The Crossroad Cavern? Where else? Is that everything? That's everything. Alright, so now I've got all of the waypoints. It's him saying I just woke up. Wait, Chad! None of the videos we saw played that. Hold on. Played that clip. That's a classic. That's a fucking classic. I just woke up.
I just woke up.
Because he is special, obviously. He has this thing where he will replace the W's with R's. It's not like he doesn't like do it on purpose. It just happens. Like, okay, hold on. Hold on. The mac and cheese incident. The porch incident, the Grace meltdown.
Hello, my name is Daniel Larson. I just wanted to say happy birthday to Mike Hunt. Happy birthday, Mike Hunt. Have a great rest of your week.
Thanks, Danny.
Do I look nice? Or do I look like a lizard who just came out of a shooting rabbit hole? Either way, looks like I don't have a future.
We're shadowing.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you think the CP one is gonna be on this?
Be doing porn. The company Fine Dining Records tried to use me as a scam. I did not let it happen. Thank you and have a great day. I am now with Atlantic Records.
Hello, this is Daniel Larson. Addison Ray and I are dating. Please stay tuned for further details.
Yep.
I can't wait for our future.
It's true and real.
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Daniel Larson. There is just now a text over social media that came up under Flex Burger. Please do not look at it. It's a picture of my ding-a-ling. For some reason, this guy has changed the text message in the entire thing to mean something different because of the accusations about me. Do not believe it. We have Interscope's security team, cybersecurity team, working on everything right now to clear everything. We're going to get it taken down off the media. Please stay tuned.
His ding-a-ling.
This is for Blake Shelton and Black Lives Matter.
He's gonna do jumping
Black
jacks.
Lives Matter.
He's gonna do his jumping jacks again. And his phone is fucking going off!
Black Lives Matter. Man, everyone, I made it to Hornywood.
Okay, that aside, that last TikTok almost made up for like the 50 times he screamed the N-word at people in public. Okay. Hold on, what the fuck did we just stumble into?
Man, everyone, I think I made it to Hornywood. What the fuck happened? Hello, everyone. This is Daniel Larson. I love CP.
I knew it was gonna be here!
One of the best companies. Go follow Club Penguin.
See, he did it. He said penguin. He did it. He did the W and R thing. Sound. I know there's not a W in penguin, but...
so much for all your support.
Penguin.
Happy 69th birthday to Ted Bundy. You are a great person. Thank you for supporting my career. Stay tuned for future events. This is for George Floyd. Rest in peace. Black Lives Matter.
He's gonna start doing jumping jacks again! I like the end of that because he's like staring. He picks up the phone and stares at it for a little bit. He picks up the phone and stares at it for a little bit. And then ends the video. Hold on, let me grab something real quick. It's my... Don't freak out. I get a little hungry. This is part of my red bean bun. It's Korean, so I don't know what it's called. This is part of my food that I started eating in the afternoon and didn't finish. Oh, let me allow that. So I have a few bites of that left. It's really good. It's a little stale now because it's been sitting out all day, but... It's really good. Did I steal it from the Cheesecake Factory? I don't dine and dash, bro. You should know I don't dine and dash because I don't leave my house. Right? Alright, you're alright? swap to something a little bit more dangerous. And let's confront this motherfucker in his... Wait, what? Where is he? Is he down? Oh wait, I still need to fast travel there. Right. Oh, no I don't. Is he in the cave? Oh no, he's in the... uh-oh. Oops. Dining, huh? And it goes ding, and it plays the music, and the live audience is laughing. Ah, waterfall. All right, where is this motherfucker? Where is he? Is he just in the cave or some shit? Maybe he's in the cave. Where's the cave entrance? Oh. Hee. There it is. Alright, Mr. Danderson, Mr. Larson. I killed everybody just like you asked. No survivors. This is what you wanted. I'm walking over the poo patches. He's right there. I missed him. I thought that was a woman. I thought that was a woman that walked past me.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that...
What the hell? I have to walk to the Narrows.
Hunger for human flesh.
What?
Where they come from, I do not know.
What hungers for human flesh? I missed that. Well, something hungers for human flesh. Also, Ellis, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. It's Daniel Larson. Well, I suppose he is down here. Now, where the fuck is this guy? I actually don't remember where he is. It says he's not in the cave. Wait, what? So he's actually in a separate... He's in a different area. He's in a separate area, I guess? So I would have to go out of here and swim to the next little chunk. If I just hug this wall, it should open up where he is. Right? I think for some high. I actually can't tell when it's somebody's first chat message. Because I only see the Alright, what the fuck? How do I get over here? I guess I have to go back to the cave and walk all the way through it. So, I'll do that this time. The caves here are a little bit annoying. I'll go into the cave and we'll just walk all the way through it. Even though it tells me to go, even though the pathing on the quest tells me not to go inside of the cave, it tells me to go right back out where I came in. I'm just gonna walk all the way through it. Because I think that's the only way. Mr. Larson. Hey! Get up! I've been getting calls from all the
glad to see you're still
businesses
with
on the
us.
street
How can I
that
help
you've
you?
been harassing people. You need to leave. You need to leave.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here.
He
without
has too
being
much
noticed.
hair to be Daniel
That's assuming
Larson.
that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again.
Daniel seems better
There's more
than...
at stake.
Ooh. Oh! Wait, that's the main quest! That is like the DLC. I will finish the DLC if I decide. The short DLC, wow. So wait! We can either run away from... I already killed all of the Whitelegs. I think Daniel's right. I don't think we should fight them because there's a lot of women and children. I need to think about this. That gave me 2,000 XP.
Even our Lord had doubts.
Did I level up from that? That was 2,000 XP, goddammit. 89,000 out of 90. I need so much XP to level up! Yeah, I'm gonna do the side missions now. You need so much to level up. That sucks. The children and the elderly were already evacuated. But, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, their tribe has a lot of, like, women, children, and elderly. So it would be bad to make all the men go fight and die. Because they're not particularly good at combat in the first place, you know? They would get obliterated. So let's speak to the shaman. Wherever he is. In the cave. He's like their equivalent of a vault dweller or some shit. He doesn't leave the cave. That's what we thought about North Korea. Hello? Are you sleepy? Whoa. You're kind of ugly. Wake up, bitch.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the...
Hush! For now. Hello.
Welcome, child of omens.
He speaks Spanish.
You come to receive visions of truth?
I guess so.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth.
Do drugs?
Go. Return, maybe.
Father's ways.
Okie dokie then.
Leave, you will carry
I should loot some of those bodies. Wait, so do I actually have to kill a bear for this? Oh my god. Do I have to pick the flower or actually kill bears? Oh, damn it. I forgot. I have to stay on the cliffs so I don't die. It's their sacred root. The drugs are gonna lead me to the bear. I keep coughing. My throat is like really itchy, man. I have to find their sacred weed. I guess. If it's gonna help me kill bears faster, then I'll find their weed. Get out of my way, bitch. Where's your weed? Ooh. Oh, this is a sacred one. I can't even... I have to do the fetch quest because it's like special weed. Not just any weed will work. There's another one over there, and I think I can just use that bridge to get to it. The gaming lettuce. I know a lot of streamers, a lot of my friends that stream too, will like smoke weed or whatever on stream or like before stream, and they'll stream high. But I don't think I would be able to do that. I think I would like, I don't know. I don't think I would be able, I just don't think I would be able to do that. It's like really common, but I just don't think I could do it, you know? I don't smoke, so that's probably part of it. Banana. It would be bad. I wouldn't be able to like hold a conversation or anything. It would be so stupid. And I would be non-verbal. I don't know how other streamers do it. Aw, man. We have to find a... oh. Is there not a bridge over to that side? Wait, what? Was that it? Was that it? Just have to go back in and give it to him? I thought I only picked 2 of them. You should stream while on Fent instead. And then you'll just see like my model leaning like that. My eyes will be like this. I'm like folded over.
Perhaps you might find peace.
Where? What? Oh, hello.
You have root of sacred datura?
Maybe.
These roots make sacred vision tea.
Alrighty.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea.
Let's get drugged up!
Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave.
I need a
Find
drooling
ghost of
toggle.
She, lay
Yeah.
ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace.
I have
or
to
with
kill
strife.
somebody. I love
Go.
killing people! Whoa. Whoa. Lock the fuck in. We're on drugs now. We are on drugs. In game. So what I get like, I just get like a vision, I just get motion blur now. Oh my god. No, I don't have a teleport point near here. I don't have any teleport points. So we are gonna have to go north. Alright, I'm playing the goddamn TikTok again. Bomb you. Kill you. Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson bomb you sound effect.
I will bomb your house till the day you fucking die! Bomb you! Bomb you! Bomb you! Bomb you! Kill you! Kill you! Kill you! Call the feds on me, you fucking liar!
Call the feds on me, you fucking liar! I like it. I like it. You can't say that on TV. Well, I'm not saying it. That's just...
you if I must.
What is this? The hell was that? I'm on drugs. This is gonna be a bit...
have this under control.
Nobody's attacking. Oh shit, there what? You punched his head off! I may have underestimated her. She literally punched that thing's head clean off. Bomb you. Bomb you. Bomb you. Bomb you. Kill you. I love it. It's so... I don't want to say catchy, but it is catchy. It gets stuck in your head. I hope I still remember to swim while I'm on drugs. Wife material. All you really need in life is a girl that can punch the head off of wild animals. I hope I can get up this hill somewhere over here. What? Hello? Who's that? Oh! It's the spore guys! Oh my god. Where did he go? There was a spore guy there. What is...
I have this
This is Vault 22 stuff! I'm on drugs, so it's a little.
Could have met my family.
I don't think I would have liked them. I don't know. Tin cans, coffee mug. Oh, this has stuff in it. Oh my god. But nothing else of value besides the ammo, really. Bomb you! Bomb you! Bomb you! Bomb you! Kill you! Kill you! Alright, it looks like I can get a little bit higher up. But we have to go this way. Okay, and it does go up! We're fine! So... Uh-oh. Hey, get out of my face! Get out of my face! Watch it, bitch! Hell yeah.
I don't like to linger in this place.
We're gonna stay here until... Uh-oh. Good luck, lady. Alright, just kidding. I'm carrying you as usual. As fucking usual. She can't pull her own weight. Useless piece of shit. And hello? This shit ain't nothing to me, man. So now where is... I forgot what I... Oh yeah, I have to put someone's soul to rest, so I have to kill stuff. Which I'm...
This is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to
uh-oh.
if I must.
It's on fire? Yeah.
Let's move on. I don't like
Am I on fire?
to linger in this place.
No. Alright, what? Oh yeah, I just filled her with plasma. Is there any loot here? While on drugs. I filled her with plasma while on drugs. I'd say I'm pretty good at what I do. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here, so... Wait, what? Oh wait, no, there's still stuff I have to do. Skibbity Mewing Sigma, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. What? Her paw. Ew! I ripped her foot off! We smoking on them Zion. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. I wish Mia would fill me with plasma in-game. Well, if you're an enemy... If you're an enemy and I'm out of, electron charge packs for my Tesla cannon, then I will fill you with plasma.
Like quiet and
Yeah, I ripped her leg off.
Then visions of
My drugs wore off!
Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Maybe no.
Here, take.
What did you get? What did he give me? Alrighty then, mister. He didn't even give me shit. Selfish. So let's see what else there is to do here. We've got find a way up the cliffs, and that's the last one that I have right now. So where is that? Ooh. It's a cave thing? Wait, it's a really good gauntlet? Let me see. Because my unarmed skill is at like 27. It's not that good, okay? It doesn't look that good. Save it for Veronica. But Veronica is using a really high... Hello? Oh, they're just chilling doing push-ups. That's badass, dude. I fuck with it.
Good.
Good. Alright. Weirdo. So... I mean, that kind of looks like a path over there I could take. But I killed... Veronica Veronica right now, I think, is using the power fist that I have, that I got from killing all of Caesar's top dogs and then combining all of their gauntlets into one item. So it's like super valuable. What do we have over here, huh? Don't kill any of the mountain bighorners. We have to find its baby. There's a lost baby? Alright, I can do this. I'm probably gonna end up killing him on accident, though. What the fuck? It's so far away.
It is good to travel with another.
The bear claw is just for style points. I get it.
That I forget what human company is like.
Yeah, really? You're kind of weird, so I don't think you would get too much human company. Regardless. And you're bald. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry. No need to panic. No worries here, alright? I have to get up there, I think. But it looks like it means I'm gonna have to travel across this and all the way back over to get where I need to go. And so, as long as I just keep a distance from the bighorners, they won't attack, right? They're like passive until you get too close to them. That's a baby. That's not the right one. Don't attack me! So let's see what we've got going on. Oh! Sorry. Don't mind me. Mind your own business. Okay, that's like I'm not supposed to go there. Am I? I'm going the wrong way. We have to go north. Sorry about that, mister. I didn't know. I didn't know. We have to stay away from that mom? And then we're good. But I have to bring the baby all the way back to... What's that? Just Xander route? I don't even know if I can interact with that. Hey, little guy! Oh, I have to feed it fruit? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to feed it fruit? Damn it. Are you sure you don't want to eat steak? I can give it soda. All I have is soda and drugs. I can give him drugs if he really wants. Alrighty. Banana. Little guy!
White-leg attacks grow more
Shut up!
each day. I fear for
Little
our people.
guy. Feed him mentats? True.
Valley if something is not done.
Oh, he's gonna follow me. Yay! Alright, where's your mommy? It's this way. Can I travel across the top? Or is there gonna be a wall? There's gonna be a wall. We have to backtrack and do that whole thing over again. Which is fun, because it wasn't all that time consuming in the first place. But we have to go down here and then go back up there, I think. And not aggro the bighorns. So... Where's the little baby? Uh-oh. Did we lose him? Uh-oh. Did we lose him? Hey! I'm sorry. Where the fuck is he? I need to continuously feed it fruit for it to follow me, but there's no fruit over here. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't stockpile fruit. I didn't know I was gonna need to do that. I don't have enough nanners. God damn it. And there's not a TP point right here. Oh, but there's nanners over here. I'll pick up 2 nanners. Well, I'll just pick up 1 for now. Banana. Hopefully it only takes 1 to get him all the way across the bridge. Hey! I got a banana. Come on, little guy! Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's try a little... Okay. There we go. Alright, we got him unstuck from the rocks. So now he will follow me.
And for our valley, something is not done.
And the mom is over there. You're a good dog. He's still following! So I still have an extra banana. Hey. You're not following? Alright. Hey! Get over here. Get over here! What? Where is he? There you go, you son of a bitch. Come on. Now go. This is your mom, I think. Now go talk to her. Return it. Yay! Yay! Yeah, it's like a little puppy. So...
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead
Easy
horse,
work.
you'd get a tattoo for that.
Thanks.
Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh?
Yeah, I bet.
Really, it means a lot to me.
Yeah, why do you like Civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans.
Whoa.
Tall man, big mustache. carried a
How
guitar.
big?
I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer.
And he said, what the fuck is singing?
What is that? I asked.
Oh my god,
The
he
man
doesn't even know what a
explained
singer
that he went from
is!
place to place and sang for people who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then.
Not
that
anymore,
one
there's
day
not.
I'd explore that world myself.
Yeah, what about Joshua? Well, Joshua probably thinks it's fine. Oh.
I haven't told him yet. Never had the growins.
Yeesh. Yeah, I'll help him out for you, but tell me about him
He's been
first.
the chief of our tribe since he
If
came
I'm
back
gonna
to
help
the
you out,
valley.
you gotta give me some information
Went off to
first.
the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
Yeah. I know.
Well, before he left, he didn't have those bandages all over his face.
Yeah.
That tell you something?
Getting set on fire does that to you.
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much.
Well, maybe because it was
Maybe.
traumatic?
But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
It's actually very big.
Really? That's... my gods.
My
Must
god!
be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
Yeah, I want to show this guy a HoloLive concert. Yeah, hell yeah.
Now you sound like Joshua.
Alrighty. Do we actually get a quest option to talk to Joshua for him? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I do. I do get to talk. Let's see where Joshua is. He is all the way... What the hell? All the way over here! Is he EP? Or is he chilling? He's just chilling. That's Daniel. Oh, they're hanging out together!
Welcome back. What can I do for you? I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited
He's just a little guy.
places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not
I already did talk to him.
Follows-Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
I came all the way over here for you to tell me to do it myself?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR
Wait,
territory.
so the courier from the last
this one
DLC is a Caesar courier? Is a Legion courier? He's evil. He's just like me for real, for real. Low-key, I'm kind of like Daniel.
He's a butcher.
Well, I don't mean... Okay. You have
All
caps?
forms of currency are recognized.
He takes all forms of currency. Where's my pre-war money? Let's see here. Let's see here. Buy all of that. Buy all of that. Let's buy all of the energy cells. Let's buy how about you don't really have too many good things, actually. You don't really have all that much good stuff. I'll take your money, though.
You are kind to offer, but no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems.
He's so strong,
But
he's
I learned
freaking
long
immune
ago
to all
that I'm
chems.
immune to their effects.
He's immune to meth.
Never stops burning.
Oh,
My
yikes.
skin.
Ew,
Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones.
that's gross.
Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be
Ew. Alrighty then, that sucks. Let's go tell Chalk Boy to leave. Go to Vegas, become a gambler. You'd love gambling, my man. Where is he? Don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed! Don't go to bed! Wake up! Get up!
What can I tell you?
You have to leave.
Yeah? What did he say?
Uh-oh.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has.
That is correct.
So, what's your advice?
It's full of demons.
Really? You think so? Whew. I'm going to do it.
You're gonna
After
die.
all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization.
You're gonna die.
Thank me, Akis. I never would have.
What
had
the
grounds
fuck
for
did you just
asking
call
myself.
me? I leveled up again. Yippee! So let's see. I could get my guns almost to 100. We'll do medicine 85. Yay! Raise repair. I don't need to repair anything. Ever. So let's see. Is that all of the quests in this DLC? Did I literally do all of the quests in the DLC? Doesn't Waking Cloud have a quest too? I don't know, she's kind of annoying.
Katubiu. I do. A fine. When we learn that my husband.
Yeah. Oh.
Perhaps he will.
Oh, we do! We have to go meet her husband.
He must protect me. As you will.
Alrighty. An affair. I'm going to have sex with her husband. Find out what Oh, we don't actually get to talk to him. We have to have Daniel tell us what he knows. Which is fine. He seems to be pretty knowledgeable about everything. Wait, what? Daniel's just gonna teleport out from where they were? The guy who lived in the caves? Which one? Like the shaman that I did the quest for? Or the guy who was 60 years old and went crazy? And said he was gonna kill himself, but then pussied out of killing himself and said he would do it for his next birthday. Alright, let's see. Where's Daniel? Danny boy! Danny boy! Yeah, the 60-year-old guy. He's just like me for real, for real. What the heck? It does that thing when I TP. Alright, so let's go through the cave. I guess it moved him from like the end of the DLC area to the accepting a quest, like the new, like the start of a quest area. Just like back. Here-ish? Wake up, bitch! It's all over.
Unless you and Joshua have any objection.
Not now. Not now.
What do you want to know exactly?
He's like
I'm
confused.
sure
He's
she
like,
could
what?
tell you much better than
He's
I.
like, what?
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
You cheated. Father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right.
Wait,
He's
so
some
he's like
spirit the
Mormon,
Sorrows
but
used to
not
believe in.
like...
Watched
Oh,
over
hi,
some caves in the valley.
Jen!
They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions. Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child.
I
No
thought
wonder
that's
they
how
picked
it
up on things
was.
so easily. I did.
Whoa. Okay!
Her 3 children are safe.
Her husband's dead
They
and you
made it
didn't
north
tell her.
weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east.
Her husband's dead and you didn't tell her.
He died protecting their children from a white leg attack.
And you didn't tell her?
Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now. To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now? I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place.
Her husband is dead.
We
Ooh,
can't
grim.
fail here again.
She's a single
Zion
mom
can't
of
become the next
3.
New Canaan.
She's a single
Sorrows
mom
don't
of
deserve that.
3.
They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them.
Alrighty.
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but Brock and Xander plans... Until...
Okay. You're not my lady. Where did she go? What? What? Where is she? She teleported away? She teleported away. You're not the lady. Alright, lady, you're not gonna like this one. So I'm gonna quick save before I talk to you, because this might fuck it up.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
No, yeah.
How dare...
Oh no. Oh no. Now what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna go kill him? You're mad, aren't you?
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk
Yeah, I
with
think you
Daniel
should have a talk
when
with
all
him.
Of this is over.
I like the Mormon
Thank
people
you
in
for
this.
telling me
They're
this
pretty
truth.
okay. They're like the least malicious characters I've seen in any DLC so far. Which isn't really saying a lot because everybody... Let's see. Elijah was Hitler. Dean was evil. Dog had a homicidal alter ego. Christine tried to kill me at first opportunity. These are the only nice people so far that I've been able to meet. So let's see what's going on over here. That was my fault. It was my fault? Let's see. I'm really close to another, like, location. But I don't know, like, what it's for. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Whoa! What the fuck? Ow. Asshole. Get out of my face. That'll teach you to fuck with Big Mia. Huh? Alright, so what even would be here? There's like, it's like barren. It's like freaking barren. Oh, I just like completely skipped it. Oops. Hee hee! What's so big about her? My penis. What is that? That's just the more prickly pear, I think. But there should be a location. Oh, is the cave? What is this? Let's take a peek at it. There's a lot of scary hands. Don't like that. Hello? Hello? Alright, this is definitely gonna have like a log in it, I think. I'd hope. Please? A gun case? There we go. Take all this. Take that. This has decent value. What's the DPS though? 116, but the damage is 19, so like, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care. I'll take it. I can carry a lot of heavier stuff now. Let's look at his logs. The coffers are gone finally. Oh, this is about Vault 22! Oh. These are... She's talking about running away from the spore carriers. And the vault was not good for women. Whatever could that mean? Ha 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 ha. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. It just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I... He got her pregnant. He got her pregnant and he didn't tell her that he was already married. And he's apologizing to his wife. They died! I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. And this was when he was in his 40s. He lived until his 60s. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a dream come true. So this would be... like that, there we go. 100 at a time. And I'll do 200, just so I can use the Tesla cannon a little bit more. Yay! Does he kill her? Well, like, he tried to do a C-section on her, and the baby died, and then she died too. She died giving birth. What else have we got going on in here? Nothing. Woo! Oh. I got excited for a second. I was thinking it might be something good, but it wasn't. How the fuck did they get computers in the cave, though, is my thing. Grenades? Holy shit. Let's find where his bitch is. I found Daniel Larson. Ah! Wait, am I going further into the cave? I thought I was going out. Okay, I am going out. I just somehow had managed to miss, like, the bear traps before on my way in. somehow. Yay! Honestly, I might just hard save and go talk to them. Give them my decision. But I'm afraid that it might fuck up my progression. Or whatever. Let's go speak to our friends. Daniel Larson. Yeah, I guess before like an important decision, I should just hard save. Where's Daniel? Danny boy.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Daniel. You're not Daniel! Dude, where was he? You guys were like just eating together. Where was he? Whenever I'm ready to end the DLC. I got it. Hello? Oh, he's right here. Hey. Danny boy! Let me just hard save right here again. Yeah.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows.
I think we should evacuate him.
It may be. I hope it is. To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more Sorrows could die in the escape than in Joshua's proposed attack.
What? You're
Even
telling
knowing
me
that,
this after I
it's a risk I have
agreed?
to take. With your help and Joshua's, even if we're attacked,
I love
we can defend
banana.
the Sorrows
I
and
like
escape.
banana too.
We'll be traveling at night in small groups across the valley.
He told me after I gave my
That lets you know
finalized
what's happened until
decision.
next
Oh yeah,
But if the
more
White Legs
people
realize
might
what's
die
happened,
doing this. So
Joshua
I
and I
hope
will
we
need
do
you
it
to help us
right.
escape. Don't hold back. I promise you. The White Legs won't. Once our path is clear, it's the only way.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. But there are Sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out of here.
Why does he sound like that?
Right.
Ooh. Whoa. Dude, that's badass! We have to retake the bridge. Alright, lucky for you, my good friend. Sorry, I'm scrolling down in my chat. Alright. We have to go here. Can't fast travel? Why not? Why can't I fast travel, buddy?
The time for talk is past.
Okay.
Lord's work must be done.
Do we have to walk here? Maybe I'm about to get a cutscene or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. I hear gunshots. We do have to walk there, damn it. I want to take back the bridge, too. Help a homie out. You know how it goes. I have to actually play the game? Aww. Don't worry, I have a Tesla cannon. I'm not afraid of these sons of bitches. They're all gonna die painful deaths. I also want to get up on this hill, but I can't remember how to get there. So at least unlock the campground. Woohoo! And we'll see. Alright, it looks like the hill. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Finally, time for my favorite gun! Wow, that was good. Ouch. What was that? Ow. What the fuck is stabbing me? And why is my field of... It like jerked my camera every time I got stabbed by one of them. Alright. Let's keep going. Also, hi! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, time to blast these fools to bits. Heh heh heh. Uh-oh, somebody's here. Ouch. Where are you? You little motherfucker. There's two of them. You made a mistake. Yeah, prepare to meet your maker, bitch. Joshua, there's another guy over there, I think, but it's not a problem. Yeah, you deal with him, man. What was that? I didn't discover anywhere. Did I? I've already been here. The fishing lodge. And we need to go to the bridge. We need to defend the bridge. So I think I need to keep walking. Also, and thank you so much for the 8 months. Hi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. I had to stretch my back. Ugh, my neck cracked a little bit. If I keep going south and can hopefully stay up on like the more elevated area, I should see the bridge. And then we can defend that so that less people have to die. Where's the goddamn bridge? Alright, we're making our way to the bridge. I am going the right way, actually. I thought I wasn't, but I am. See, there's the bridge. Yippee! Hopefully I can make it. Whoa, careful. Oh, no. Actually. Can I VATS him? Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! You're dead. You are so dead. Oh, you are so dead, bitch. We've been crippling them. So let me just hug the shoreline and see if maybe I could hop up from here. It looks a little bit steep. Oh no. My game! That's okay. I had literally just saved it, so we're fine. It's good because I had a feeling something was gonna happen, so I should only lose like a couple minutes of stuff. I will have to like VATS everybody on the bridge again, but I think it was a quick save, so it should be fine. Yeah, see, right where we left off. I have a little bit worse odds, though. Ooh. That guy may be cooked. Where are you, motherfucker? Hee-hee! So I'm gonna quick save again. Just in case it's like the terrain or something. Maybe it was like me walking on this like super slanted ground. Was what the game didn't like. Who knows? I have to take back that bridge though. I just don't know where I can climb up to get to. Oh, right here! Whoa! You can't say that on Twitch. Alright, let's kill all of these people because they hurt my feelings. You're doing a great job. The bridge is pretty... Ah! The bridge is pretty empty. Was that my bridge quest? Well, Was it? There's prisoners too? Oh my god. Kill the white legs, desecrating the burial ground. I assume I did get the free the thing quest. Oh, you can't fast travel at all during this entire section. So where's their... Uh-oh, that lagged my thing. So their burial ground is actually pretty close. So I'll go do that one. I'll quick save, but all I have to do is I think I just have to kill a couple extra white gang folks. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I also have to swim in the river a little bit. Which is fine. There's a lot. Oh, there's a lot more guys over here than I thought. Is this the way? I feel like it's not. So I might have to do an even wider turn around this area? Hello? I'm here to blast you with my Tesla cannon. You guys are so cruel. These are sacred... What? Like a fucking... Blow up. Explode, explode, explode. Wait, if they're standing together and they explode... Whoa, he exploded! Did the other guy explode? No. What the heck? I thought he would explode. That's not fair. Oh, shit! I killed the Sorrow guy. Oh, fuck. I blew him up. Oh, they're alive! Hello, friend. Sorry about this. I wish it didn't have to be this way. She has no weapon. Alright. Fucker. You asked for this! And now there's a ranger station. Let's stem. Is this the, like, one at the top of the hill? Oh, fuck! It's, like, so far away. But I think we can do it! Bandage boy, are you okay? I think I might have shot him. I may have blown him up on accident. I'll take that just in case. Because I can always just fuse everything together. Well... He's dead. Hopefully he wakes up. And then I just have to walk this way. For a pretty long time, like halfway across the DLC map, so... I'll just go around here. Hi, Gecko! Let's see here. I don't need to be at the very top of the map because I just have to find my way to the closest bridge that's gonna take me to the ranger station. I really hope he's not. Oh, hey, there you are! What are you doing here, Joshua? I thought you died. Yeah, I move faster if I holster it. Wait, the condition has gone down a lot. But the thing is, it's like... It takes a long time for me to re-equip it. Like, to pull it down and get ready to shoot. So let's see. We just gotta keep moving west, and hopefully there will be a bridge or terrain that I can walk up. Like a hill I can walk up. But I don't see any building yet. There's just gonna be water down here, I think. Yeah. What the heck? So where is the... Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't tell me it's... Don't tell me it's all the way on top of this giant thing. Oh. Just so I can walk up this hill. Yes. How far up the hill? Pretty far up. It's not even that... Uh-oh. Alright. Get ready to meet your maker! Soon. TM. Keep walking up the side of the hill. Uh-oh. That's as far up as the side goes. What? Unless there's a cave or something I can go through to, like, shortcut me up there. Let's see. What a hell. Okay, I can just walk up this. And... how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? It might be somewhere I have to go from over here. Oh. Oh, here's the path, I think. No. Yeah, it's somewhere I have to go from over there. It looks like. Right? Because it looks like I have to get up onto this topmost platform area. And it actually looks like I can get up there from over... Hello? What the fuck was that? Yay! These enemies freak me out. Come on, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I think I have to go from the other side. I went the wrong way. I've just been blasting things. So I have to go all the way back here, and then I have to do a circle around that little islandy area. But at least I got to kill a couple of extra things. I should have checked to see if there was, like, more loot over there, honestly. So let's see where it opens up. Still not here. It's actually not on this hill. But I still think I have to climb up the area that it is at from the other side to be able to access the ranger station. Oh, you're here. Welcome, my friend. It is, like, right up there. But I think I just have to access it from the other side to be able to get to all the people to kill. Well, I can't just kill people because I think this one I have to release some prisoners too. I have to actually play the game as intended. I can't just explode everything, which kind of sucks. I don't want to kill innocent people, you know? Okay. Oh, do I have to go in the cave to climb up it? Let's see. Oh, I don't know, honestly. I don't think I've ever been in this cave before. Because this is all sending me down. What is... Oh! Yeah, I think that was it. There's not really much of anything in here. What the hell? Ow. Ah! Bastard! Where the fuck am I? Hello? I wanna go over there. Oh, I guess I can't jump across it. But it looks like this area might let me. No. I guess not. So I won't try to get up there. I'm not gonna bother trying to do that. This way. To get out, I think. Wait, this is all the same textures as Skyrim? Is that legit? I know they're on like the same engine or whatever, but I didn't think everything was gonna be exactly the same. Goddamn, I'm already lost. So we need to turn this direction to leave. But that direction. What? This direction. What? This direction to leave and then take a right. Hug the wall until I can take a right. It looks like... A lot of them look really similar. Dude, what the fuck? What do I need to take this down? Like a slasher or something? I still... Alright. There's a bear trap. Watch out. Where the fuck am I? Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to stretch again. I might just load save, because I don't know how to get out of this cave. That's why I always try to quick save right before I go into a cave, because I don't know if it's, like, worth it, and they're kind of a pain in the ass to navigate, especially when I'm, like, half asleep. Let's see. How do we get up this giant hill? Before I Google it, because I lose my patience. This is too far. I have to get back on the pathway, I think. Is this the pathway? It's further over here, so I just have to follow the road over here? I guess? And I already have these ones activated, so I don't have to worry about that. They should start popping out soon, I think. Or maybe they're all like in set positions because they're like guarding prisoners or something.
Take it.
No, sir. Wow, their heads blow off really fast. Come get some, bitch. Yeah! You are free to go. Yippee! What is that ragdoll noise? Hello? What is slapping? What is slapping so hard? Okay. So let's see. And it looks like that was the last one. So now we just have to go beeline like this way, I think. The meat slapping? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can definitely slide down the cliff here. So we're good. And then I have to cross the water. And I dived in the no diving zone. What the heck? Is it raining? It's raining?! What? And I'll just walk up over here. Let's see. What? And it keeps teleporting my mouse. Alrighty then. Let me stretch my back again. It's not cracking, but like, I just keep feeling like I need to stretch. May I use Riz? Yo, can I try to Riz you, lol? Sure. Hello? Oh shit, that's you! You better watch where you're running, buddy. Almost turned you into a pile of ash. What is this? It's all dark and sad and rainy. Alright, is that the bridge? Where the heck is the bridge? I spent all my time defending that damn bridge. I just keep going this way because I should eventually find some guys just hanging out over here. Let's see. I need to... Oh, I should be able to just climb from there. There's not really a incline. What is this? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Wow, look at that. Oh my god, everybody's here! Alright, we need to evacuate immediately. Oh, those aren't people. Where are you guys? What? Did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Hi, Patrick! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, bro. Hello. God damn it. Okay. So I went like the completely wrong way. So I might need to backtrack all the way the opposite way around that middle area because I actually have to take the bridge, and I know you can't access the bridge from this. And I don't really like being in the water more than necessary. So we'll see what I can do. Put this away for now, because I did already clear out everybody that should be on the bridge. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna have to swim through the water anyways. Ready and go. I'm gonna quick save here again because my game did crash when I was walking on this section of the riverbank. So let's see. There's a lot of corpses here, which is a good sign because it means I've been working, right? We're shaping a better future for the Mormons. The Native American Mormons that don't know that they're being converted to Mormonism, and they just assume that they had the right idea about religion because they think the Mormonism is the same thing. Has the same gods and shit. Let's see. So then I should just turn. I don't know if I'm gonna have to walk through a cave or anything to find here. Need to tell Twitch how to implement reply features. Oh, the mobile. Wait, mobile app doesn't have reply feature for. Wait, really? Uh-oh. You're gonna regret that. I told you! What do you have? Hello? You will die. Yay! How close at all? Not close at all. But I do know that I just need to stay on this road and I will get there. However many foes stand in my path. Wait, oh shit, those are... Alright, this is a bad guy. This is a bad guy. I have to double check if everybody's a good guy or a bad guy. Oh my god, stop, stop. There we go. Woohoo! Hello, friends. Don't worry. I won't let you die! What we have? Hello? Uh-oh. Hopefully that'll like... Ooh, we hit him! Wait, that's him. That's the guy. That's our guy that we need to kill. Uh-oh, he's killing them all. He's killing them all! Yay! He's gonna die. He's gonna get his damage. Uh-oh. Yeah! Some of them died, but that's a sacrifice I had to be willing to make. Daniel, how did we do?
Please, have you done everything you can? Hurry.
Wait, what? Yeah, I think I've done everything. Oh yeah, speaking to Daniel ends it. Okay, do you have anything to say? Alright. Let's go! Hurry, hurry! Before more of them come! Before more of them come over here!
The Lord's work.
Daniel has given you a detonator that is set to detonate the C4 placed above the mouth of the Pine Creek Tunnel. Firing this detonator will collapse the passage and prevent any white legs from following Daniel and the sorrows out of Zion. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, it's not a cutscene. All I can do is click.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the Whitelegs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated by destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants.
That's sad, though.
They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied.
Good, fuck them.
Their failure to eradicate the New Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the New Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Daniel succeeded in leading the Sorrows out of Zion, as he had wanted to do from the start. The courier protected the Sorrows during the evacuation.
I did it!
Ensuring that most reached their destination unharmed. Over the weeks and months to come, Daniel would see to the Sorrows resettlement.
I ruined the state park, but I saved the city.
Their adjustment to their new home was not without difficulty. But eventually, the Sorrows came to accept the loss of Zion.
Having helped Daniel and the Sorrows escape from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the New Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the Dead Horses would reveal.
So the Dead Horses are okay. No, they're okay.
Already weakened by several seasons of bad trading, the Happy Trails Caravan Company.
Yeah, well, everybody in the Happy Trails Caravan Company is dead.
The fate of New Canaan and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect.
I have no connection, emotional connection to the trading
when
company.
Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails employee the courier, however, New Canaan decided to repay the company's kindness. Twice per year, New Canaanites made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company in the city of New Reno.
They go to
The Happy
Reno now.
Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone, but the New Canaanites' generosity made tough times.
But I don't see Reno at all in this
Follows
game.
Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant
Is he
lands
gonna go gamble in
with his
Vegas?
own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe
No,
members
don't get kicked
about
out.
his
I'll be
ambitions.
sad.
One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward.
Reno is Fallout 2. Oh.
He was never seen again.
He dies?
Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate.
She
from her
forgives him.
and
We
learned
did
to
it.
accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
He
After
just
leading
fucked
the
off, but he
Sorrows
might have
from their home
died.
in Zion to
Yeah.
Safety in Grand Staircase, Daniel continued to wonder if he'd made the right choice.
What do you mean he wondered if he made the right choice? It literally said that we escaped mostly unharmed.
As his ancestors had for centuries before.
And now he turns them all Mormon.
He was happy with his family.
Yippee!
But for the rest of his life, there were nights when he awoke with sadness to find he had been dreaming.
Oh, but he wanted.
And with that, the courier
He wanted to
walked out
stay
of the
in
history
Zion,
of the
but
tribes
they
of
abandoned
Zion.
their home. Yeah, but he was the one that wanted them to do that. He wanted to do that in the first place. We did it! Level 36, baby. I leveled up so fucking fast in that DLC, Jesus Christ. That DLC gave me so much XP. So I'm not gonna level my guns anymore because I should have like infinite ammo now. Let's see. Yeah, the quest gave me a shit ton of XP, and they were pretty fast. I could get my medicine to 100. And then we can put stuff into repair. Oh, I get another one! I get another one! Broad daylight is level 36. You can sneak with the Pip-Boy light on. That's kind of dumb. Let's see. What other stuff is there? Cowboy! What are these? Chem injectors. We need high endurance for that. We need high endurance for a lot of these. Ninja. I think I might do the intense training to give me a bit more strength. So that I can properly wield some of my bigger weapons for now. Let's see, what do we have in here? Woo! Give me that! I got everything, you guys. We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. We saved everyone! Agility gives reload perks? Oh, dang. Maybe I should start trying to build my agility with the last few, like, extra, every other level perks that it offers me. I am gonna hard save the game here, though. Because I didn't know I would finish the DLC that fast. I didn't know I would finish it that fast. I thought there was gonna be, like, more. I'm gonna go back to the home screen. It's a short stream day today. 6.5 hours? This is a short stream day today, you guys. 6.5 hours, it's like nothing. 6.5 hours? Am I even trying? Jesus. Am I even trying? So I can start the next one, I think, right? I can start the next DLC next stream. I think, right? Damn, bro, you just hate us that much. That's right, Slim. That's right, I do. Who's live right now? Oh my god, Hina's playing balloons. Hina's playing balloons, guys. It's my favorite game in the world. Monkeys. It's my favorite game in the world! Monkeys! I hate Slim so much. Yeah. It's because I hate Slim that it's because I hate Slim that I was able to beat the DLC this quickly. Actually, hating people makes me better at video games, and I end up being able to play them a lot faster. Wait, let me see what 7 TVs Hina has. I always forget. Look at their fuck-ass PNGs. What is this? Okay. Let's see if she has any good silly ones. You guys just tell me if the raid is about to go through so I can figure one out. Let's do, oh my god. She has Glorp. I need you guys to say this. I need you guys to say this. I need you guys to say that. Glorp. To Hina. Say Glorp to Hina. And... is that clear? And I will see you guys tomorrow,